An absolutely booming game that took my opinion of it from a satisfactory knockoff to one of the best and most enjoyable gaming experiences I have ever had on this channel, with gameplay mechanics from building automation, wave-based defense, open world exploration, world events, and a story about why you are here. This is Star Rupture, and it has some of the best game mechanic combinations that I have ever seen. Before we get started, I am currently trying to make it to 10,000 subscribers, and if you could help me get there, that would mean a lot to me, and thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, do I want to be a biologist, a scientist, an engineer, or a soldier? I really wish I knew what they meant. I kind of vibing with the idea of being an engineer, though. I don't know if it really matters.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
Ah, that's bright. Am I healthy? I'm gonna say probably not.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Clade Corporation begins right now.
Okay.
Hello. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison.
Oh my god, my sensitivity is
The Clade
ridiculous.
Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
Maybe I don't take this out with me. I feel like I will probably die. Okay, dude, my sensitivity is ridiculous. I don't know what the base, hold on. Dear convicts, okay, so I'm a prison. First team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system, in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each one of you has unique talents and experiences that make you an invaluable pioneer. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to freedom you long for. Okay, so we're a prisoner, but this is like how we pay our debt back. Item printer? Okay. We need wolfram ore and titanium ore to make basic building material.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients.
I like this.
However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Nice. This game looks sick. This game looks very nice. Oh, okay, so we gotta like actually shoot the parts of the meteor. That's honestly, Helium-3, are we making nuclear weapons? That's actually sick that you have to like get the part of the meteor. That's awesome, actually. That's just a little slightly more in depth than just harvesting the meteor itself. I feel like that's a landing pod out there. Some sort, like something crashed. I mean, I know the game is going... Wait, obtain meteorite heart. I know the game's going to be similar to Satisfactory, but I'm hoping there's some different stuff in it, which it seems like there's going to be. Obtain meteorite heart. So do I have to... Oh, so you can break the whole thing, but then there's also pieces of it. Okay. Cool. Base core. Oh my lord. Oh. Okay, hold on. If this is where we're gonna be building at, we gotta go like... I want to go a little bit out here. I feel like we want to get a little bit further away from this. Let's say that goes right there.
You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander.
Hold on, how do I get out
But
of
gather
this?
the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
So we need titanium ore, wolfram ore. How much do we have? 12, 12. And then we have to make 120 materials. Ah, so that's why we need to be back closer to base. Just at 120 of these. So... it seems to be... oh, wow, it's an Instacraft. Okay, cool. That's sick, actually. I need more titanium and wolfram ore, but... I think that's just because the game wants me to figure out how to get more. We got another meteorite over here, so that's fine. I want to go to that. I want to go to that so badly.
Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a claimed corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
So where are we thinking? I don't hate
Now
right
that you have
there.
your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Okay, so basic item printer.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies,
Okay.
which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Sick. Training corporation. Nice. So this is like what gives us the different things.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The
Orbital
same way you
cargo.
got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift.
What does that
It will
cost?
cover light years in seconds.
Okay, 120 building materials. I got you. Honestly, I mean, we're gonna need like tons, right? How many was it? 180? 120. We can build it. I mean, I feel like we just want to build like. I feel like we want to have one area. Like if I've played these games a little bit before, I feel like we want to have one area that's like kind of the area we just hang out in, and then we'll have the actual factories and stuff somewhere else. Not somewhere else, but like on a different area of it. So we need power supply. Okay. So, oh, there's like different corps you can send stuff to. Is that what it's saying? That's cool, because I wonder if they have their own different technologies and stuff. If that's the case, that's really sick. Okay, solar generator. Do I have that many building blocks? How do I get my inventory? I have exactly that many. Awesome. But oh, it comes with a foundation. Okay. Is working. So then just send them a titanium, is that? Oh, I don't have any. Nice. So that just auto powers itself, is I think what it's saying. Like, I wish I would have rotated that so it doesn't look so stupid, but we'll figure out how to break stuff at some point. But if it's like all auto powered, what's snapped together or what's touching, that's crazy. I don't know if that's always going to be helpful, but I think it's probably better to actually have a choice. But I don't know. You might have a choice.
As soon as we get the package,
Okay.
your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
It's crazy that it launches one at a time. That's cool, though. So, reach level 2. So, I mean... oh, okay, I can see. So it's... we just have to send them random
The
resources.
shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful.
Nice.
Which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
Okay, so these are titanium. That's weird though. So base core is where? So, do I have to snap another base core? I would guess so, right? That's... Let's see if I can... The other thing I really miss with Satisfactory in other games, like a lot of building systems, is being able to like place something down, and then like lock it in place, and then like move it side to side and stuff. That's what I do kind of miss, but I think that that's probably fine. So then we need to build... Where was it at? Or excavator. What I'm worried about is, can you not build... Okay, can transfer power. Okay. So what I'm worried about is, can you not build rails outside of those little networking things, or like the little base things? Because if not, we're gonna need a lot of them. Like a lot of them.
Don't quote me on that.
So why is this not going onto the conveyor belt? It's my question. It's doing great. It's mining like it's supposed to. My question is, why is the rails not going? Does it now start coming down? Beep. Oh, it does. Okay. So it has to have the... That's cool, actually. You can't, like, back up the rails, really, because it has to know that it's gonna use that before it'll start sending it. It's a little laggy from a distance, I feel like. Otherwise, though, that looks kind of funny. It looks like a little train. I like. Can I grab stuff off the conveyor belt if I needed to? If I needed... Say I needed titanium right now. Could I come down here and... like, grab it off? Yes. And that should start launching. I'm guessing that's gonna be the 20 that fills it, so then it won't send another 20. It won't send another anything. Yeah, it sent 11. Didn't send a full 20. But I don't know if more would be sending or not. Okay, the rails can absolutely, like... They do not need that much support. They can bend and weave as far as you want them to. Connect excavator to the smelter. Connect excavator to the smelter and the OCL. So again, though... We're pulling titanium ore. It's not going anywhere, I don't think. My only thought is, if I put... Do I have to say I want to make titanium bars? Then do you just start sending titanium out the ass? It looks like it. Yeah. Okay. If it's gonna... Okay, if that's gonna send a full amount now, like it's gonna keep coming like it's supposed to, then that's great. Amazing. Thank you, game. It's like it's calculating what the rail would do, like would it back up before it sends anything out, which is cool. That makes sense. So I felt like it was more of a misunderstanding on my part. So how much does this mine a minute? Doesn't say. I'm sure it does say somewhere, but I don't see it. That doesn't say. All right, cool. Well, titanium's going. So then produce 20 titanium bars. I'm assuming that's what we're plugging into the OOCL or whatever it was called. That's my guess, at least. So, nope. Training Corporation, titanium bars.
Our training.
Oh, how do I put this away?
The following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, How afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
Oh.
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Oh no. I don't want to see arachnids that are that large. Thank you very much. I'd rather not. That'd be quite cool if I didn't ever have to see that. Unfortunately, I've seen the trailer for this game, so I know what happens. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not excited about that. I'm guessing we get like some sort of constructor for this. Ladders, barriers, habitat. No, we don't. Does not seem like, actually. So we'll have to probably get that from somewhere, but I'm assuming we should be constructing them into stuff at some point. That's my new stuff. Regeneration chamber, med tool. Okay, so this is like medical, food, inventory upgrades. Chemical reactions. Dude, what? And then this is fabricator. So there's different like trees of stuff that you can do.
Agua.
Okay, you need water. How do I do that? I remember how to, hold on. I do need to go get, I am going to go grab those little, there was little packets in that thing out there. Unless I can just drink the water over here, but. So, what do I want to do? I think I want to do moon energy. So, hold on. We just want to get some building blocks, quite honestly. So, let's go get some of pretty much copper. I know it's called something else, but yeah, dude, I miss the sliding so much. Okay. I know it's pretty much copper, but that's fine. We're going to get copper. We're going to set up a smelting area. And I honestly need to come up with a base design because if I don't now, it's going to be a problem. Okay, my thought is let's go stupidly large from the start just because I know that's how this goes. And let's try and keep it organized from the start. I know that that's how this shit goes. Like, I know that this stuff can get rough. So the idea, I think, is I want to do solar panel farm on that side, like just power.
I'm getting better and better.
Okay, we're leveling up stuff like, I don't know, we're getting actual like kind of like Valheim levels almost, like not Skyrim. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Like RuneScape leveling by just doing stuff. So let's see, we have ore excavator. Something I hope they will let me do at some point, or hopefully I can do, is put certain building pieces in like a hotbar kind of thing, where I don't have to go in here every single time. So I could like set like, you know, like rails in one of them so I could just constantly use them. But I think that should now be working. Oh, wait, we gotta set it to what it's gonna do, or else it's not gonna make anything. Now it will. Okay. There we go. We're already starting a little civilization. Oh, here we go. That one's coming. Okay. Well, with that, which one are we going to pick first? Let's go look. So we've got 5 options here. We can go for regeneration chamber. Oh, that's new character selection and stuff too. Fabricator. I think fabricator is probably one of the more interesting ones. And then the pistol. Oh, that looks great. So that's the Griffith's blue. Moon energy is the recipe station, so that's how you make food. And then personal storage. This storage stuff. Oh, building drone. That's sick. Free fly building is awesome. Okay. Allows for long distance transportation of selected items. Requires... Holy crap. Can you, like, launch rockets back and forth between base and stuff? That would be wild. Huh. Okay. Multi-rails. Rail modular. Okay. Cool. Pretty much splitters and stuff for different, like, amounts. So, I think we're gonna go with... I'm really between the pistol and the fabricator. I think we're gonna go with the pistol. Because it just... I feel like there's a reason that that's there. I heard large arachnids. I think I'm good. So that's this one. You need 200. Okay. Wonder if I could make multiple of these two. They can launch multiples. Like, could I make another? Like, could I make an orbital cargo launcher for each of these to sort for different, different people? I would hope so. The music is very loud, but also my headset's turned up all the way, so maybe let's turn that down a little bit. Okay, 100 titanium
That's
bars.
just what I need.
And wolfram bars. Let's go. I think that's all that I need for both of them, really. So yeah, can I build another orbital cargo launcher and just send it right here? It looks like it. Also, what can I make with can I make stuff with these ingots? Quartz, but wow, okay. Make pistol ammo out of it. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, what are we also looking like on fabricator? Nope. It's probably robotics. Nope. Zelina one is titanium bar. Okay. I think we're gonna need a couple of those. Recipes. So I gotta figure out, like, again, how do I want to set this up so where, I don't know, to where I can optimize this the quickest. And obviously I'm gonna have to move around a whole bunch of stuff. I think the move right now, do I still have resources? Yes. I do that. Sick. I mean, how much solar are we generating? Use 30, in-grid 40. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need tons of this. I kind of like the idea of storage, though, too, because I would like... I don't know, I'd like the storage to start showing up over here. This is taking forever to export. I'm so impatient. All right. Oh, but I want the pistol before I go anywhere. I'm gonna go get some... I'm gonna stand maybe on these conveyor belts or go get some stuff myself to make this a little bit quicker, because I do want to start getting, like... I don't know, I want to start building this into a full base. Like, I want to start getting some of this stuff automated, and I want to make more of those little things to send stuff to space, because I think we're gonna need a lot of them. I don't know why these people that I don't have, like, in my game are talking to me, but that's okay. So we want... What do we want? Hold on, where'd it go? Orbital cargo launcher. We want... I mean, I think we want, like, 2 more. So can we work towards multiple things with these? Yeah, you can. Okay. That's sick, actually. So we can go to this one, and we can split this, and these can all work at it. I know we could actually automate them, which we probably will do. That's why I put them over here, but for now, not bad. What I'm wondering is, can I automate the construction of building blocks? With probably fabricator would be my thought, but yeah, building material. Okay, yeah, you can. Okay, well, that is going to be the next one we do then, is the Selenian Corporation. We need, I mean, how's...
Let's see.
Oh, insufficient power. Fuck. This is what I was talking about. We're gonna need a whole solar field, man. It's just gonna have to be the way it happens. I mean, we're gonna need so many of those. Until we have another type of power source, I think. There we go, though. We can do that. That's sending stuff a little bit quicker. We're still going to need so much. Luckily, because the ingots are backed up right now, the other ones are actually grabbing, like, they're outputting hundreds just into their inventory, so I can go grab those and continue to make building resources. Looking at the base, though, because I can't really build, like, a floating base or anything, it seems. And also, I'm not a fan of how small the foundations are. Mainly because there's no, like, drag function to, like, place a bunch of them at the same time. But that's okay. We're going to figure that out. I got to figure out how I want to build a base. Ideally, though, we're going to hook up all these nodes as quickly as I can. And I can see more in the distance out that way. There's those right there. Those are both the wolfram ore, and then there's more titanium ore up there. And I feel like just getting those, you know, outputting the basic ingots and stuff is probably a good idea. And we're also going to need whole storage facilities and all sorts of other stuff. I want to figure out how all this is going to work now before I start to have a problem. Because, like I said, I know how big these games can get. And right now, it's not going to work. We already got spaghetti. We only got 2 of these. We do not want that. Oh, let's go.
Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why we did that. So, we're going to finish building out this platform real fast. So, the placing system with these tiny-ass platforms is very tedious. There might be another way.
Necesito agua.
So... Oh, hydration low. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So I should be able to go in here now.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7.
Oh, nice. I should get it.
Will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Wonderful. And, why would we need it on a peaceful mission?
Yeah.
Arcadia-7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Where? Oh, pistol ammo, there we go.
Reloading.
What does it sound like? Oh, can I change that? I want to have toggle those. Okay, hold on. We'll do that in a second.
Changing
nice.
mags.
The voice lines are gonna piss me off in this game. I can already tell you that. They're already talking so much. Like the other people that are not in the game are just talking to me, which is just weird. But yeah, it's gonna piss me off. But that's okay. All right. Bill, see. Why? Okay, you can. I was like. Holy fuck. Game just almost crashed. My game just had a problem for sure. This is being real weird with the, Okay, I see. I keep confusing it. It keeps trying to place it on the ground, and I'm trying to build it on my platform, because it doesn't want to actually snap to the platform itself. Like there, like that. Okay. How many are we looking at now? There we go. In-grid 200. That's what we want to see. Solar field, baby. Very tiny one, but that is the thing that we needed. Okay, so let's grab that and that, and let's pick these up real quick. That's also why I want the platforms, just so that it doesn't delete my floor when I pick stuff up. I feel like that would also make sense. So we're gonna actually pick up all 3 of these. And then trying to think where I want to give this, like, hold on. We're gonna make, I don't know, we're gonna find a way to organize this. I don't want things, so like I said, I want the power field, that's got to be like expandable boom and boom that way. And this stuff's got to be expandable like all the way out there, and probably this middle section as well. And that still won't be nearly enough room, but I'm hoping we can go vertical with this kind of easily. It might just be easier to build with their platforms. Like that. Now that might seem a little overkill, but that makes perfect sense to me. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's easier to build with the platforms under them that are automated, like automatically there, or if it's easier to build them like this. I have no clue. But for right now, what we're gonna do, hold on, we're gonna finish building out these platforms, these foundations. And then I think, what do I want to do? I mean, yeah, hold on, let's go back and look at these. There's just so many things to do. Selenium Corporation. Do we have like the option to like split anything yet? Say I pick all these for the Selenium Corporation, right? Because then I can send 5 at a time, make it way quicker. Do we have the option to split our conveyors? So if I'm building this, our rails. We're building a nice little rail system. Splitting of their paths. Okay, this is gonna be a bit more complicated, I think. So we can go one there and one there. And then we'd have to go a few foundations and then down like this. Let me rail again, please. There we go. Start splitting these bad boys. Start sending all these up. That's what we want to see. And then we're going to go start, I think, colonizing. So can we split stuff? Rail connector. Expansion and splitting. Can we combine their paths? And if so, how do we control which way they're going and stuff? Maybe the game just knows. I mean, that should do that. That should add the progress to this fairly quickly. Yeah, 22 out of 200. Okay, sick. Well, we'll wait for that. I'm going to keep building out the platform, which is going to take a quick minute. Oh, guys, I figured out the drag. This game does have it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. That just made me like this so much more. I can't even tell you. That is one of the best features in any of these games. I mean, here's the thing. People are going to call this a Satisfactory ripoff, and I get why. Like, I know why. But, like, really, it does feel like its own kind of game. And here's the thing. Not kind of game. It may just... Oh, the whole grid can be... That was beautiful. I loved that. It could just become a genre of game. I mean, it's... Again, people will get mad and they'll be like, oh, it's a Satisfactory copy. Like, realistically, if you really liked Satisfactory, wouldn't you want more games like that? If you really like Factorio and Satisfactory, wouldn't you want more games that are like those games? That's how I feel about it. Like, it could become its own genre of game. Automations games could just become its own thing. And honestly, I would not be complaining, especially if they're different enough. So, this does really feel cool. We're at level 107 on that. That's a beautiful thing, being able to drag and place that kind of stuff. Can I do that with, like... Hold on. Can I do that with, like, everything? Because I'll lose my mind. That'll make building this stuff so efficient. Like, if I were to do this and rotate it. Can I drag and... No, you cannot. That's okay, though. I can accept that maybe shouldn't happen for all buildings. Autosave, sick. Makes me feel safer. And then... What I'm curious about is if I destroy this... Does it get rid of my platforms? Yeah. Don't love that. But, again, maybe there's... A lot of the stuff I'm complaining about, there may very well be ways to not have that happen. I don't, like, I'm not complaining about it. It may not necessarily be because of it's a game. It just may be because that's something that I don't like is currently happening. So, alright, that is, I mean, we have power. I'm not using that much of it either, so I think we're going to go set up some smelters and stuff. And we're going to go grab stuff from our smelters and make sure that we can start adding, like, I don't know. We're going to go grab more building blocks, make sure we can start building stuff. Because I don't want all of this to go into ingots, though most of it seems like it's going to have to here in the beginning.
Excellent work. The Selenium
Nice.
Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
You
Your
are
rewards are waiting in the
welcome.
corporate
Nice.
terminal.
You are very welcome. Okay, so let's go check out. We got fabricators now, which is probably going to be its whole own thing. So, fabricator claim. We get a lot of things from that. We get a ton of things from that. Stator, rotor stabilizer, applicator, tube sheets, beams. Yeah. Lots of stuff. Defense turret. Why is that in here? Okay, so which things can I still unlock? Because that's the thing, right? Like, you can see, like, that's the rest of the stuff's Wolfram stuff. Which one do we want next? Honestly, kind of vibing with having storage, so we're gonna go with clever robotics next. So let's do that. Let's come down here. We're gonna break this. We're going to build that, and clever robotics. There we go. Alrighty. I think that is what we're gonna wait for next. Okay, I have an idea for how I'm gonna do this, I think. I don't know yet how this is gonna work, but what I'm thinking, I actually really feel like this system of how the rails work, it looks like it actually splits them perfectly rather than, like, it looks like it counts. Yeah, like it actually splits them perfectly. So like when you play Satisfactory, oh fuck me.
Activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
A wave of what? Fuck, what was, I don't even remember what I was talking about. What was that? Wave? I'm fucking prepared. Should we make more bullets? Hold on. In Satisfactory and stuff, the splitters split based on 50-50, 50-50. This one seems like it can tell how many splitters are attached and what needs what, and actually splits them all equally automatically, which is really awesome. That's a system I wish that, you know, I think a lot of people wish games like this had. It is getting real dark. Should I try and fix my ADS thing beforehand? I don't know. Normally in FPSs I have toggle to aim, and it's really gonna mess with me to not have it.
Hey, S8466, how should
Dude,
I
I'm
address-
ready.
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Oh my lord, are we just gonna get blasted by the sun? What is the wave?
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Think we're gonna hang out in here. So I guess the waves are not arachnids, or like, I guess they're not all like that. I know some will be. But that is wild. For habitat wise, can I build a... like that? I don't hate that too much. It seems like the shield core is like cooling down everything, maybe. Okay, are we chilling out?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Holy shit. Oh my god, everything's overheated. And I think you can get... okay, hold on. You can get cooling equipment. So... dude, that's wild. Okay, but it all cools back down fairly quickly. It seems like the core kind of... the core kind of be doing what it needs to do for us. We can upgrade the core as well. Huh. That's kind of sick. Wait, so can I choose? Okay. That's cool. I can see that too. That's what our base core needs upgraded with. Dude, that's a wild one. That was a little insane. Okay, well, as far as this goes, we're almost done with our orbital launcher stuff. For, what was that? The robotics one? I don't remember which one it was. That was terrifying, though. That was sick, though. That kind of event thing throws off, like, just the basic, oh, just sit here and make stuff kind of thing. That really throws it off a little bit.
Has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Oh, I figured it would be. Let's go. Then look, it stops pumping them. It doesn't back up all the conveyors. It just stops right there. So, robotics, personal storage. Now, what do we want for this? Wolfram wire and bars. Okay, so we're really going to need to, like... hold on. We're going to need to do some of these still, but we're going to need to start, like... okay, regeneration chamber. A respawn point one player can claim the regeneration chamber at a time. Can be used to change characters. Has to be placed inside of a habitat. Okay. That's future health solutions. We're going to go for that one next. How is my character, like, doing food-wise and stuff? She's doing alright. So, yeah, let's do that next. The health solutions one. We need to start figuring out the fabricators, because we're going to need them on literally everything. So, we will do that. But also we have personal storage and stuff. I love being able to have multiple things that send. Okay. That's going. We're going to fill... I mean, we literally already have enough in my inventory to send it. We don't have to automate anything, but we can toss them in here. We'll probably get them all back here in a minute. As far as... I didn't realize we're already out to a meteorite. As far as the base fabrication area goes, I don't know what I want to do with it yet. Yeah, we'll think about it. All right, I'm gonna get this harvested up. I'm gonna think about how we want to design the base still, because we got to figure out like a way to, like, where does this line go? Where does this line go? You know, we got to figure out like how everything is gonna fit together here.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Huh. So, what I'm trying to check is how can I tell how much a minute these are doing? That's what I'm trying to... okay, no, this does 2 every 2 seconds, so it does 1 a minute. That process is 2 every 2 seconds, so that process is 1 a minute. But we could put 2 on one singular conveyor together. I don't know if there's one that combines them, but I assume there is. May just be the one that I already have, may just already combine them, but we'll see. So Yeah, alright. Well, I think I'm gonna take... We gotta look at the reward, right? Or do we have to... No, we can look at the reward first. So... Future health solutions, regen chamber. What do I need for that? Building materials. Okay, we're gonna go grab some of our ore out of our miners out here and make sure real quick that we can build all the stuff we want to build. We'll make some more building resources. I think I have kind of a plan for how I want to do this, but the problem is you can't really stack conveyors in this game, and they honestly only have like one height. So you can't even you can't really do a whole lot with that, or so far I haven't been able to find a way to.
I can use this.
So we got to figure that out, how that's gonna impact the base, but for now I think I have a decent plan. I think we're gonna line the smelters up like side by side facing this way, and run this stuff in the back of them. And then we'll leave spaces between them when we don't have more. That way we can run stuff in the front or in the back. And then we'll have constructors that way. So, hopefully that works. For the time being, though. Like I said, we gotta make a whole bunch of building stuff. Quite a few. Yeah, 1,000 buildings. 1,200 buildings. I mean, I'm gonna need them. Yeah, here's... let's put regen chamber there.
Has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
Nice.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die.
Nice. Huh. Now convicted of smuggling drugs and dangerous materials, aiding terrorists. I'm a terrorist? Desertion as a soldier, but yet he has no weakness. Why would he desert then? Convicted of classified. He probably did something rough. And this guy was terrorist attack and illegal medicine practice. We got 2 terrorists here. I mean, I guess we're supposed to be bad guys, so it doesn't surprise me, but holy crap, did my level up? Did my survival level just go stupid there for a second? Oh yeah, it did. Okay, well, I think we can eat one more food packet thing. Right, can we eat 2? Yeah, we can. Oh wow, it allows us to... You can just overfill your calories. Hold on. Okay, no, you cannot. I just wasted 2 of those, but that's okay. I wanted to figure it out. So we're looking at... Food recipes. And we'll do that one next. I mean, we either got to do food recipes or... No, that's it. That's all we can do. Okay. We'll do moon energy, and then we'll move on to the fabricators. And I'm going to start to set up the platforms for them while we're doing the moon energy one. Okay, well, I reset up the smelters. Titanium's moving just fine. Why Wolfram doesn't want to move? It's just stuck down here. I don't actually know why that would be happening. Why is it flashing like that? What is happening? It is set to the Wolfram ingot. It is set to ingot. You need this. See, you need that, you make ingot. I don't know what their problem is. Alright, we may have to rebuild that. However, we got our Moon Energy Corp. So, we can now do... Oh, map is calcium ore? Hold on. We have that. I don't know how much we need. We definitely have that. That's Moon Energy Core, I think. Okay, you need 1,500. Other option is this stuff, though. Wolfram wire. Okay, so let's figure out why this isn't working, because this is going to be how this works. This is likely going to be how, yeah, how this stuff works. We're actually probably going to have 2 of each, but we'll figure that out here in a minute. Why do you not... it's otherwise working. Okay, hold on. Is that working now? Tell me you're good. Don't stop there. Don't stop there. Don't stop there. Okay, seems good now. Just a little bug in the system. It's a-okay. Solar field's looking good. Like I said, we'll probably have... What I want to have is 2 miners and on each one, 2 extractors on each node, 2 smelters, and then the constructors up on this next platform. It's not that, like, big and expandable, but it is what it is for now. So, that's going to work. Now we need to work on constructors. On fabricators. I don't know which ones I want to make right now. Which things I want to make. But for right now, I would think just kind of toss them like this. And we can do, you know, like I said, one of each ore for now. Let's do that. So the idea would be, hold on, we actually want to line these up a lot better. That's what we need to do. Okay, those are up and going now. We have Wolfram Wire, Fabricator, and this one is fabricating. What I want to check is how quickly do these craft? These craft 1 every 2 seconds. Okay. Alright, output's 1, but it does it every 2 seconds to craft. And it intakes 1 every 2 seconds. So this takes a lot longer, but this takes 2 every... Okay, we'll see. I'm just wondering how I can optimize that. But what I want to do now is... Which one of these am I going to now use? So, because we're going to leave this setup right here. So we can say, for the corporations, oh, we could do... Okay, we could do grenade, we could do that. Of robotics, we could pretty much do any of this. So do we want to... Select... Okay, let's actually go look at what these give us, because I gotta remember. So this one seems to be the best. Inventory. Cool. What do we have? Med tool, inventory, grenade, mapper storage. Actually kind of like storage more. So we're actually going to do clever robotics first. Which is takes Wolfram Wire. Oh, does it also offer bars? I'm sure it gives, I'm sure the wire gives plus more than the bars, right? So we can come down here and it's clever robotics. Yeah, they do. They do give a lot more.
Oh, just what I need.
Clever robotics. I don't know if this is going to be making these fast enough to be doing 5 of these, but we're going to try. See if it's making, it's still making 1 a minute. Or 1 a second. Okay, and then we will connect this. Okay, this is what I need to do for each of these. I don't know how this is going to work yet. This is the type of stuff that I got to figure out how it's going to work. I got to figure out how to space out to where, like, this kind of stuff can come out and whip a 180. Or, like, go out somewhere where that can all be, you know, used and turned into a fabricated thing. Because, like, right now, if I... Hold on, it's going crazy. If I do, like, that and that... And then... Oh god, this is gonna get so messy like this. And I don't know what else to do, though. Well, while this is all making, I figure Why don't we go explore some of those meteorites? And also, like, we need calcium and stuff. I think we need those deposits and all that. I would assume that these out here are calcium, but we can see a lot of stuff in the distance that I want to start to check out. Also, I got my toggle thing fixed, so I can shoot now and feel okay about that. These look like calcium deposits, which we need. We need 1,500. I could hand mine it, or I could put a miner out here, but not use it. Is this what this is? Yeah, okay. Oh! Okay.
What the frack was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this
Oh!
What do you mean, Maine?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some
Oh.
overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Damn.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Gain 28 hydration, 10 toxicity. Damaged memory module, which is worth quite a lot in the analyzing station, is what it looks like. Map required. Cool. Did not like the vermin. Just because now all water sounds like them skittering. Glad I had the pistol, though. Or else that would have been rough. Dude, I wonder how much of this map is actually, like, big and explorable. Well, there's another station up there, though. I mean, it looks like there's a decent amount of stuff out here. We need a bunch of these meteorite cores and stuff. I just need to figure out which things I need. And also, I know there's a lot of, like it said, the plants. There's a limited number of plants. I mean, I don't think we can eat these, right? Oh, you can. Okay, you can. But you can also put them in the one station and, you know, then use that for a lot. What is this? That's the helium. Okay.
Come to mama. Looks good.
Pricklers. I just want to get as much stuff as I can to take back to the research area. I'm wondering if I can research that one completely without the calcium. Just by having enough other stuff. We shall see. But we have more titanium up this way, more stuff up this way. See, we want to start bringing all of that back. I almost feel like, though, I'm trying to think of how I could set up, like, a better station. Like, a better... I still, like... I know that's going to be the purpose of the game, and it always is, but, like, that design is already not working. I don't know. Like I said, not being able to stack stuff brings its own kind of challenges, not having multi-story stuff and all of that. So I really got to think about how to build this out flat and well. Alright, robotics. We can claim storage depot. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can store up to 400 units of a selected item. Map is... Okay, map is calcium. Grenade is wolfram wire and titanium rods. That's titanium bars and rods, and med tool is that. Don't hate the idea of the inventory upgrade or the grenades. I mean, my inventory is not really full yet, but I do really like the idea of what else it could do. So, first of all, let's do this. Holy data points, right? So I don't actually think we have to.
Useful information.
Don't actually think we can pick, like, say, oh, only send the drone points to the clever robotics. I actually think, really looking at these, I would rather have the map.
Great work. The moon energy core
So we're gonna do that.
received its geolocation service. You can claim structural and topological imaging.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sounds like a complicated name for a map.
If you insist
Oh God,
on
I hate how
using
they
such primitive language.
I hate how they stack the, like, I hate how they stack the different voice lines that are happening. Okay. Titanium rod. We have titanium rods and wire it was, I think. Oh, it's ore wire. It doesn't have to be a specific one. So we can do, we'll just do wire again. That's fine. We'll just keep doing wire on as many of these as I can, just to make sure that we're doing. I feel like that's the quickest way. We'll just keep all of this attached. Yeah. Sick. That'll go. I mean, we can only have one thing going in at a time, I think, so it is what it is. But yeah, I think this will work fine. I think it would be better if I could bring the resources from that way. So maybe we should move our little hub, our solar field, and our core. I don't know. What I'm thinking is just like, if this area was open back here and it was off to a side point, then it would be a lot easier. So maybe we could turn them the way we originally had them. Maybe we could turn them this way and just have smelter to constructor to storage, smelter to constructor to storage. I don't know.
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
So is Ruptura the star, I'm guessing? I'm guessing so. Okay. It's gonna be quite hot. I remember how much time we get, because I'm trying to figure this out. This is the platform I just built. Was this out here. I want to have a big area like that pushed all the way back that I can start stuff on. So that's what we're going to start with right now. But oh, wow. Quite bright. All right, well, looks like we got to hide from the storm for a minute.
Doctor,
So then
do you see
perfectly time
anything
on
we should be worried about?
all of that. Okay.
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
There we go.
What's death when we
I'll
have
just hang out
sleeves?
here.
But
Okay, with that kind of newly set up, which one are we going for next? We could do the calcium ones. Actually, how many building blocks do we have left? Okay, so these are kind of set up now. Again, I don't know how there's no way to make it infinitely expandable because there is no going up. So we're just gonna have to make multiple areas for different stuff. It's just gonna be how it is. How that's gonna work each time, I don't know. But we'll just have to kind of do it on a case-by-case basis kind of thing, you know? So that's what we're looking like right now. They kind of have storage. They kind of got their own thing going. So for now, let's go. We need another shield core, base core, which means we actually have to go break a meteor. And we're gonna go out there, and we're gonna put one down, and we're gonna bring this calcium back to base. And we can start processing that. Now we still don't, so I don't get this. We got the stuff to unlock recipes, but we didn't unlock any recipes. I don't know how that works. So like, we put in something to unlock, when we unlock the fabricator, we got all these different recipes and half of them are still locked, even though that's the only way I know I could possibly have gotten them. You don't have space in your inventory to make room for new items. Bullshit, I don't. Where did my meteor core go? You suck. Tell me you didn't give it to me, huh? Ah, 2 meteorite hearts. Cool. Alright, well with that, let's build a new base core. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna start placing all of these fully used. And they'll get powered as we bring rails to them. So this is what I was talking about, though. So we can get, I mean, we can bring one of these back and make an area for sheets and stuff, but so far it's got its own, like, I don't know. So far we don't have calcium blocks unlocked. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because we're missing a resource for them, but even then, we get a lot of these other ones. So, like, if we come into the smelter, though, when we go down to here, like, these are locked. All it requires is calcium ore, which we could get, and we can have, but I can't do that. No matter what I want. I can't click that. Why? I don't know. And, like, these make titanium bars. Bars go in here. Bars can be made into rods, but bars could also be made into sheets and beams, but they can't. But we unlock them through that other like program. So I don't understand where else we would, or how else we would unlock them at all. But I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding about that. But that does not make a lot of sense to me, because like in here, we literally, not this one. Yeah, this one. We literally got all those outputs from here, but we don't have all of them. I don't know how that works, but it is what it is. We'll just have to worry. I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out, but that seems odd to me. Though most things that have seemed weird to me this game have been fine, so... Alright, we need to do titanium rods for this next one, so we'll attach them to our output thing over here. And we'll start working on those. But we are going to start putting up excavators. Assuming, hold on, assuming that I still have... Yeah, we still got plenty. We're going to put up excavators on all of our nodes. Like I said, they'll get powered when they get connected, and then start to plan how we can use all of them. I know we're not at the point of using all of that stuff yet. Like, using that many of them, but it's not going to hurt to just get them over here and start using them somehow. We got to, like... If we have to at some point later, like... Figure out another way to use them, like, or we have to... hold on. If at some point later we have to figure out another use for them or split the resources among other things, then that's fine, but... Okay, let's see, why can that not be... Oh, fuck me, dude, I placed all of these backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think this is how you make food.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the
Recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated.
Oh, I see. That's... Holy shit.
Clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
Oh, you have to buy these.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Fuck you. Alright. So... Yeah, we're just looking... Okay, so this is not food station. This is how you unlock the said recipes. So... Alright, well... Just trying to think of all the different things I need here. Unlock those. And that should... Insert a whole bunch of this stuff. We're gonna need to unlock so many of these. That's okay, that makes more sense now though, at least. So calcium's the biggest one. 1,000 of them, we need to connect a rail to something so we can power the... One sec, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna literally take like, oh, where is it at? Like a rail support. Place it on this corner down here and then run it to the calcium things so they'll start mining, even though obviously I can't use them yet. I can at least use them to mine the calcium for me because I do not feel like getting 1,000 by myself. They should get it quite a bit quicker. So we'll go like that. I do really like how it keeps it connected. Like it just keeps it already snapped in. Okay, those should all start mining now. Yeah. Should still have plenty of power too. Okay, we're gonna wait for 1,000 calcium so we can make the calcium blocks. And maybe we'll make a calcium processing area or something. But we also should probably... I'd like to get building blocks. I think since they stack in 1,000, we could get 4,000 building blocks stacked up at a time, which would be... I mean, I feel like that's a solid way to use at least a bit of the thing. Oh, hold on. Impure... Hold on. These extracting things have different... Yeah, I bet they do. Satisfactory has the output based on how solid the node is, if it's impure, pure, or regular. This seems to be impure nodes, so...
Sam, you seem to be the only...
No, we did not finish that. Why are we not hold on. Did I blow my power? No. Oh, we're still sending it. Okay. Oh, it's titanium not flowing, though. Oh, it is. It's just not taking a lot because I think they're both... Hold on, if both machines are backed up... 99 titanium. 100 rods. Why are we not sending the rods? Oh, those might not need any more rods. They might just not be done sending. Okay, that makes sense. Because it was almost done. Do we want to make more solar panels? We could. Okay, but yeah, we can do more, like, of the extractors. We just don't need them. Like, it's just kind of waiting time on a lot of these. I mean, I guess we could set up a stupid amount of smelters and stuff, but then again, what are we doing with that? I mean, we can do this stuff with it, but then we need... Honestly, we need more of these than anything.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Yeah.
You've completed another order. And your
You've
reward is
completed
waiting in the
another
corporate
order.
terminal.
On it. Let's see this. Corporate terminal. Yeet. Selenian Corporation.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets.
Nice.
Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Okay, so what are we now taking for level 4? Current recipes. So we can still do rods. Hold on. That's the thing. It looks like we can hammer out a ton of rods, even though it would be kind of expensive to do so. So... Oh, plus 16. Doesn't matter that we don't have them unlocked. We might as well do rods for now. We don't literally have anything else to, like, work towards. I don't, like... This game so far, it just has a lot of, like... It has a lot of things to get, but it doesn't have a lot of things to do with them so far. Now, it's getting there as we do this. Like, we can do this with it, but it's like, I don't really, like, all the automation stuff, I don't feel like a giant need to do a ton of automation because we don't need a lot of the resources yet. It's not that difficult to build. It's actually really cheap to build. And we're not building anything, like, insanely crazy. The machines themselves aren't super expensive to build either because they're all just the basic building blocks. So, yeah, not too bad. We did get the calcium. I didn't put all of it in yet. I don't know if it's enough either, but I don't... I would guess it's not enough. I think we're probably going to be off by about 60, if I had to guess. Oh, that's the item printer. Hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's different stuff, but... Yeah, we're off by, like, 90. Okay. Back out there. We're gonna try and grab some of the fruit out there too, so we can unlock the building block automation stuff, so we can start. I mean, I'll literally build the most ridiculously sized platform early. I'll build some power stuff on it, and we can just be ready to do a stupid amount of stuff throughout this, because, I mean, yeah, like I said, it's not difficult to build right now, so there's no purpose in not just expanding the crap out of this base. You know what? Let's set up one of those to start sending calcium for that one. Maybe we should set up a little area for each individual one. I don't know, though. I'm just thinking, like, if I go set up a calcium one, could we not just start sending... Could we not just start sending all of the possible calcium, or all the stuff, into their own little launchers and start working on that one as well? We could have a couple working on different ones. A couple different of these stations. So we could go, like... Yeah, let's just not worry too much about having the perfect base, because I've been real worried about it this entire time, and I don't think it's worth worrying about, because I don't think we're going to get to have a perfect base. Just do something along the lines of this. Just... I don't know where it's not connected to the ground at, but... Do something like that. We can just do some smelters and stuff down here. We're going to run out of stuff soon, out of building resources, but... We can do like this, and we could just do like... Let's see. Figured that would happen. I mean, that might work. And then we're out of stuff. Okay. We're just gonna start working on the calcium stuff, though. We'll just... Calcium, that'll get sent. We'll put our own little, put more of those right here, and we'll just start sending them up. It's going to be a little, like, hectic for a little bit for organization, but this game's fairly easy to pick stuff up and move stuff around, so... You know what? Let's just keep going. Let's make sure we don't run out of solar power and stuff, and we'll be perfectly fine. I think I just realized, is the planet only barren part of the time? Does it, like, slowly grow back grass and stuff and then explode? I think it does. It's a really cool way to have the world, like, reset its resources. Huh, I didn't even realize that when I was talking about that, because I just came down here to get, like, plants for water, and there's nothing. I realized I was talking about the planet being barren. It isn't always. I don't think, at least. We still don't have... Oh, wait, we do have the map, yeah. I'm sorry, we have the map? Holy shit, I forgot that we got that. It's like, it's like wave defense.
One less bastard.
Fuck yeah, this is like a wave defense thing. What are you guys? Dude, these are like full wave defense things that we can do. Ow.
Changing mags.
Oh my god.
Yeah? What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired.
Oh my
Map
god.
updated.
Oh, nice. Wow, that's crazy how that gets a little insane. Underground cave. Okay. Hold on, where's the underground cave at? Is it... Okay, I saw that little entrance next to the calcium, but I never went into it. That's sick, though. We're gonna need better weapons and defensive turrets and stuff for that, I think, eventually. But we're not quite there yet, I also don't think, so. Okay, that is what it is. I don't know that we'll go check out the cave system quite yet. Like I said, yeah, I think the grass and stuff grows back because I came down here to look for stuff and I realized that everything's gone. Yeah, that would make sense. It would make sense. So, that's kind of crazy, but all of this is set up so we can destroy the inn over here and connect it to the actual smelter inn, and we can start to make calcium blocks with it. Then we'll make calcite sheets with it, and then all of a sudden we will have the stuff for, I think it was the Moon one, the Moon Corporation one, which will be sick. And that's just another one we get to work towards. Okay, I'm up almost to this like city place. Now, I have been thinking on the way up here, right as I get up to it. You know, really, if anything, I mean, if I need blueprints or something, I feel like this is where blueprints could be at, right? I also feel like surely there's a reason this place is busted open. How many bullets do I have left? 30. Uh-oh.
Reloading.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna have much bullets left if I'm firing like that. Oh my god, I could use some more bullets, dude, before I come up to a place like this.
Easy, WP, GG.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
You get a little bit more ammo. Trying to look. I mean, this is cool.
Eat that. Reloading.
Okay, well this looks like a sick room, but I can't... Oh, come on, how do I get... I get around this? Oh, don't fall off. There we go. Oh, I could have gone from over there. That's funny. Star bites, some food, nice.
Ambush. What is this?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities.
Holy shit!
It can improve your motor or cognitive skills.
I heard about this. Rich people install these so they don't have to sleep for 3 weeks. Very effective. Reloading.
Holy shit. Calorie bar, dude. Wanted to check out the...
Need
Uh-oh.
ammo.
Oh, I'm fucked, huh? No, that's one of the blueprints I need.
I can use that.
Fuck yeah, you can. Let's go. Okay, okay. Okay, there's so much stuff. We can come back up here with more bullets. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Okay, how do I get up in the top of this building so I can not have to jump around the edges again? Also, storage unit. Electricity loss, last 30 minutes. Okay. I mean, we have a whole bunch of stuff like that that's probably useful. There's some messages and stuff that I'm not paying attention to very well. I have no clue how we're meant to get up to that going the other way, so we're just gonna go this way again. But there's some building resources and stuff up here. There's some cool stuff. There's some stuff that we need, too.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment.
Nice.
Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
Nice.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
I swear I got a blueprint. Maybe it didn't go in my inventory. I thought it looked like the stator or the rotor one, but I couldn't tell. Okay, so assuming that's true, then we can come across to here. We have still this. Is there a quick... There's an F to take all.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I also think you can use that. Okay. That's all good. Got one more building up here. And some more piles over here of stuff. Because these are all just building resources. Which is... Oh, dead guy, dead guy. Pistol ammo. Honestly, really like the other one too, though. Like, I don't mind using this one at all for no ammo at all. I don't know what I got from that. I need to start looking at these before I just pick them up. It's mostly building resources, though. It's nothing super crazy. Tell me this happened by... I don't know. What did this happen by? Maybe they didn't have a strong enough shield core. Okay, there's stuff under our building. Dude, there's so much stuff up here. Heavy ammo, more of those module things I can research. Holy shit, those are big. Those are big boys. Oh my god, I want to kill the exploding one.
One less bastard. Changing mags. I
Dude, they're so fast.
WP, GG.
Oh my god. Luckily the characters are actually pretty damn strong right off rip. What all is all this random crap I'm getting? Dude, oh my god. I mean, there's so many new things that we need to bring back. What is this LEM thing? Lesser Life Giver. Increases max health by 12. Can we... Hold on. No, how do we get to our... There's a way to look at this. Oh, blueprints. We got Stater. Cool. Here. LEM. Hell. Survival. Use LEM station. Okay, so we need... Oh, we need to drop something.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Nice. Okay, well, since we're back, let's go over everything we got. So, we got... Hold on, we got a whole bunch of stuff. First of all, we got the Stater blueprint, which is here, which we will insert. And then, what all of this... We went out to get meteor capsules to research. Looks like we could probably... Oh my god.
Useful information.
Yep. What are you? Oh my god.
Interesting.
So many points. So see, I could just spend them in here. Not worth it. I'm gonna save them for this one. I feel like that's the big play here. Because we can finish those plates. We can finish stators, except we can't because we need... What the hell are those? Titanium housings? How do we make those? I don't even think we have those unlocked yet. I think those are from Selenia stuff. Yeah, those are in here. And now we just got another whole group of shit that we can make. I wonder which one of these are actually already open to being made, though, and which ones aren't. So, we also got the lesser infiltrating LEM. So now we need the equipment upgrade station. This is Griffith's one. This is the one we need sheets for. So I think we can start doing... Hold on. Just start doing sheets over on these two and we'll be ready to go. So we just go boom. Do we not get sheets? What do we need? We need more ingots or something?
That's just what I need.
Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure we did need more ingots. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we're just sending so much stuff up though. I want to look at our other progress too. Should have looked at that while we were in there. So... Oh, furnace. What do we need for these? Oh, all sorts of calcium blocks and sheets. And those are wolfram powder. Oh my god. This is going to get complicated. I can tell. I don't know how insanely complicated it's going to feel, but I can already see it a little bit. I'll insert those. We'll have the frames and wire here in a minute. Do we already have the frames unlocked? It looks like we do. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in this tier. Okay. We're gonna have a great time. While we're here, actually. So we're at 34% on these by just doing the wire alone, which we could do the plates now, I think. I think we could switch that to plates and that'll start going faster. We could start switching the titanium one to plates and go to the next one on that. So we can come in here and say plate. We can come in here and say plate. And we can take this out. This is where I don't know how this is gonna all necessarily work, but I know it will kind of, I don't know, it's gonna be its own thing we gotta kind of figure out. But again, I know we're gonna have to rebuild it 100 times. I like to just build for productivity right now, and then whatever is efficiency later, we can do efficiency later once we get more of this stuff unlocked. But we need to... Yeah, we need to move some of this stuff around. All right, let's look at some of these forge recipes real quick. We're just gonna throw this over here and check it out real fast. Furnace. So wolfram powder is the only main one that it gives us right now. Calcium powder, ceramics is calcite sheets, and wolfram powder. So titanium housings, titanium sheets, and titanium beams. Ooh, glass is helium-3, which I don't think we can make. I don't think we can extract helium-3 yet. Inductor. Ceramics tubes. So, I mean, this is going to get... Here's the thing. It's going to get complicated, but I think there's enough resources so far that I can see that I can give everything its own little area. So, like, we don't have to split all the titanium sheets to all the things that need them. Titanium sheets can make titanium sheets, and when we need something that makes it, say, like... for example, the wolfram powder. We're not going to go split off of those ingots. We're just going to make a new mining area for the ingots that get made into powder. And for each thing that needs the powder, like the ceramics, there will be its own thing that makes it. Until I'm noticing that we do not use it anymore. In which case, I will destroy that area and turn it into something else. What we're building right now, though, is building block area. So, I think I'm just going to do one of each of the ore extractors. Oh, okay, hold on. We have some.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my
Well, these
dad.
people talk
I agree,
so
but
much.
Machines are not enough.
They do
I
kind of
wanna
give good
understand how
character
the entire
backstory,
universe works.
but
That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
like they do explain a decent amount of the story. It's just, you know, they're annoying. They piss me off. They're annoying, but okay, let's see. We should be able to get this guy up here, but yeah, for right now, we're just gonna spaghetti it up. I mean, everything's connected to each other by power and stuff like that, and so it's like I think we're honestly probably quite fine making some spaghetti rails for now, and until that becomes a problem, like until we see some greater level of like organization that we need, I don't really care. I'm doing just fine like this, honestly. Alright, Clever Robotics, we have our building drone, which we just unbinded by accident. Hold on. Okay, so I'm very confused about how this is about to work, but I'm going to keep you guys here because I'm actually very curious about how they did this. So, the fabricators can have multiple items put into them, like of the same, or no, like they can craft multiple, like they can have multiple inputs. Yeah, there's only one input conveyor belt. Like this needs 2 types of ore, yet only inputs there. I don't know how that works. We're to try it though. So, because we're gonna have, this is gonna be odd. So we're gonna have this. So it says 120 resources a minute. Just trying to figure out how this would go to here. So like, I don't know, let's just try it. I'm thinking, sorry, wrong thing. So we take this rail and we bring it down to here. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. A little odd placement. No, that's not fine, actually. It's actually not fine at all. Okay. Rail comes to out here. That one comes to right there. Okay, and then this one can wrap around the back. And we can connect the rest of these. Hold on. This is almost right. So make our building materials. For now. So that works great. That works great. And then... oh, we don't have enough power. Okay. Do I have building blocks? Guys, having this as a possible building system is insane. How much storage do those take? Too much, apparently. Ah, shit. And you know what, though? That's fine, because we can fly right over here with solar generators. Now, let's go this way. Oh, we're too far. That's fine. Dude, the drone tool is so sick, though. Yeah, we need to push some more power stuff, but That's okay. Dude, look at this. Oh, that is not where I meant to put that.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work.
Oh yeah, Future Health Solutions. Nice.
Terminal
We'll check
to
that out in just a
assignment.
sec.
Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Look at that. The base is becoming a base. Look at the launches too. Getting so many launches now. I mean, we just need to keep them going no matter what. Like, until I really hit a wall of, like, you can't. Also, we got a decent amount of solar now. We got 660. Just pushing quite a bit. So we are looking at this one. We can make the med tool. Charged by killing vermin. Oh, is that what the grenade meant? Was you charged? Okay. Okay.
Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan.
Okay, I understand.
Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Okay.
You almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
But, so, okay, it's charged. I thought it meant, like, it does more damage from it killing them, but I'm like, how would it kill them if it has to do more damage to kill them? That doesn't make much more sense. But, no, it's by me killing them, it charges my ability to use it. Makes sense. These are all sending, these are all working. So, that being said, Future Health Solutions one is done. And now they want titanium sheets. So we can do titanium sheets, we can do those sheets. Can't do rotors, that's just not an option. Okay, I think these ones are gonna stay kind of AFK for a moment. So, I mean, those ones weren't even making it, I was just putting them in there. So, let's look down here at what I'm planning with this. So what I'm looking at is, like, I mean, we just need to start making more areas for smelters and stuff. I think we could do... I want to work on the better plates and all of that right now. Hold on. First of all, calcium blocks, we need those for something. So let's grab that. Let's grab those and go put them upstairs. Yeah, again, I still don't know how the organization of this is going, so it's difficult, but I think we're gonna have to go start pulling from further. We're gonna have to go start grabbing more titanium and stuff from further away. I can check those two spots and make sure they're all out of both, but pretty sure they are. And they're still using some of the basic stuff right now. So...
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Oh, damn, you that hungry, huh?
40 calories.
Gains 90 calories, so I'm at 110. I did not like that noise. Furnace. Insert calcium bricks for calcium powder. It's like, yeah, we're gonna need all the furnaces and stuff, but we're also gonna need everything else to make them. So all the beams and frames and stuff. So, you know what, before we worry about all that, maybe we will be splitting them up. I don't know. We'll see. We need at least an area for each, though. The beams and frames would do me a lot better right now. So what would it take to make those? I think it's just still a smelter and fabricator. Smelter obviously just makes those. Sorry, fabricator. I mean, yeah, titanium beam makes one every 3 seconds. So it takes 1 bar every 3 seconds, meaning you only need. See, now we can start doing that. We can just start playing this game, and this makes 1 every second. So we would only need 1 smelter and 3 of those. All right. See, now let's go check, though. Do we have more titanium? Because if not, we're going to have to start setting it up there. We have that titanium, though. We have that titanium. I'm sure there's more in other places as well, but that's a-okay. Let me go check this one real quick. I think we're going to start working on those, though. And we're going to try and start optimizing, like, more amounts of this stuff. But we now have the ability for us to be automating 16,000 building pieces, in storage, and then it'll stop. But it'll build me 16,000, so I can pretty much build as much as I want right now. Those are constantly pumping out. But yeah, that is, I think all of these are consumed. So we are gonna have to find another place to put these, and also that means we're gonna need some more shield cores and stuff. We also have to start worrying about some of the overheat levels of some of these. So yeah, because some of them are overlapping, which means the structures add to both. Seeing as though right now we have our pistol, I think we're gonna go out and just kind of explore these other oh, let's go out to the map thing out there and look at the titanium stuff and see which one's the closest and which one's the best for us to use. We'll probably get another wave soon, so I don't want to go too far, but I'm down to go out a little bit and see what I can find. Okay, this new node has this stuff for 20... Sorry, not 25. We have 5 of these. So we need... Okay. Now it seems a little bit overkill to go ahead and place all of them, but it's probably just the best way to do that. Except for I could see maybe placing these 2 rotated. Just get all of them to fit together. Like that. We got more of that stuff down there. Got this giant area now. We got calcium deposits down there. That's one of the cave entrances. That little, like, core overheat level. Can I see, like, what causes the core to like... Is it just each machine that causes it to overheat, I think? Power, crafting efficiency, temperature, cooling. I'll look in the core. What causes the core to overheat? I just want to make sure it's, like, the machines inside and not an overtime thing, because if it's an overtime thing, we got a problem. Okay, I have no clue how this... Wait, hold on a minute. I just realized that there are indeed... It's really hard to see unless you're in the, unless you're in the camera. There are 2 tracks on these, though. So, I don't know how the building ones are functioning if there's 2 tracks on them. I want to go make sure that they're inputting equally, and I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, but it might matter, so maybe we go fix that real quick. But that's... Okay, so you can put 2 things in them at a time. They just got their own little separate tracks, which I did not realize. If these are still going equally, though, I don't really care. They seem to be. They seem to be integrating just fine. They're pretty close to fine. They would back up eventually, but this will probably be temporary, so that's fine for now. Okay, but they do have 2 spots. Interesting. We will have to keep that in mind. Alright, well, for now, we're gonna keep building. So this is gonna take, assuming that titanium... Actually, I need to go see how many they're outputting. But assuming they're outputting 1 a second, then 1 a second will go into 1 smelter, which will go into 3 fabricators, which will produce 1 beam a second. As, like, each fabricators altogether total will make 3 beams a second. And then we have to worry about the frames and stuff. But the frames are made in a furnace, which is different, so we'll figure that out. But for now... These will all be titanium beams. Yeah, okay. So, let's start getting this rail. Why can that not be placed? Okay, Selenium Corporation is now receiving titanium beams, which is good. So we'll do that for now until that one's done. And then I think there's a couple of them that need beams. Other than that, though, what am I now also able to make? So we're making sheets, beams, wire, calcite sheets, wolfram plates. I don't know if we are making wire anymore, actually. But we could split that if we needed to. And then the rest of these are going to need blueprints. So that can happen while we're gone. I say we go look for another civilization type thing, or one of the You know what? I have an idea, actually. Hold on. Where was that cave at? Cave to my right. That way. Let's go. I have no clue how we were meant to get into those places, those underground cave systems. Dang it, dude. I thought that would really work. So then, yeah. I see. Okay, so our grenade's gone. So it pulls them all into it, and then it explodes. That's crazy. And we're going to need to start using that quite a bit. We're going to go out as far as we... I mean, I know... Actually, I know there's another, like, civilization thing that way. So we're just going to start heading there. And I'm going to try and do... There's some of these, like, map stuff and geoscanners over here that I can do the wave defense for, I hope. And... Oh, here's some dead guy. I'll take all of that. So, thank you. Hopefully I'll find some more bonds on some of these guys. Okay, let's activate this up.
Geoscanner initialized.
Okay. How many bullets do I have? 500? Fair enough, fair enough.
Reloading. I smacked it.
Oh.
One less battle.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths News Corporation is already waiting for you.
Nice.
You'll like this.
Eat that. Reloading.
Ah. Oh shit.
Reloading.
No.
Changing mags. I smacked it.
Holy shit.
It works.
No. I'm still so hurt.
Less battle.
Hip firing's like the way to do this, though.
Eat that.
Oh
Was
my
that all of them?
god, dude. Okay, that hurt badly. We may have to go back to base and grab... I left, I think, most of my healing stuff back at base. It did unlock a good portion of the map, though. More drone wrecks and stuff, so that was worth it. I think the city I was looking at is... Oh, that's Titanium. There, out there. That's the city I was looking at. Yo, is that... That's one out there, too? That's wild. That's... Dude, that's so far. I can see more titanium up there. Oh my gosh. I mean, this stuff... This goes far. Okay, well, yeah, seeing as I'm so hurt, we should go back to base real quick. Also, I think that might have unlocked the war bonds, so I should be able to actually maybe make one of the rifles or something. And then I can make whatever ammo that takes, and we can come out here and actually destroy some shit. Oh, okay. That doesn't unlock my ability to get war bonds. That gives me war bonds, so it gave me 60. So... Is that enough for a gun? Because if so... Oh, it is. So, do we want modular assault rifle? Self-loading shotgun or infantry machine gun? We're gonna buy this one. Oh, okay, and then we gotta make it with building resources. Can I go down this, please? Thank you. Okay, so...
I'm
Necesito
detecting
agua.
increased Rupture activity.
That's
Prepare
just
for
what
a
I need.
wave.
Prepare for a wave. Okay, hold on. What's my... Yeah, we could use some water, actually. Let's see if we can go grab some of the water plants real fast. I know we want to make the rifle and everything, but if the star's about to explode, we're going to spend some time anyways inside, so... That's fine. We need some of this water plants down here. What are we looking at? Oh god, I might not get any in time. There they are. Oh, I hope I make it back in time, dude.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Okay, we got our water plants. Actually, I've not eaten them yet, but...
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, we got those. We got this one. Long barrel. Oh, we need... Okay. Alright.
Rupture is eruption.
We need a lot of those war bands.
Prepare for impact.
Just pistol ammo? No, this is not pistol ammo. Shit. Okay.
Extreme temperature.
Oh, really? Okay, well. That being said, I can deal with... So wait, what? I don't use pistol ammo, that's fine. Do I use heavy?
Oh, just what I need.
Nope. What do I use for this? Dang it. Oh, standard ammo. How blind can I be? No way it was... Okay, I'm blind. I don't even want to talk about it. Wolfram powder. Okay. We can start working on that then. That's fine. I don't know if we have an extra Wolfram node, but we have plenty in the surrounding area that we can build cores at and stuff. Let's go grab some of this flaming shit that's down on the planet for right now. And then I'm gonna go set up the Wolfram powder stuff because I want to get this rifle set up so I can start exploring a little bit more.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services.
Dang, I think I just
But
unlocked two
remember,
things. Hold on.
Everything can always be done more efficiently.
So, hold on. We need to look at this. We need to look at numbers real quick on this, and then we'll go check those out. So this is gonna make 3 every 2. Okay, but it's gonna consume one of these every 2 seconds, meaning we need 2 furnaces and 1 smelter for Wolfram powder. So we need need 1 smelter and 2 furnaces. So we got that, we got this, we got that. We're gonna put that in the middle, and then attach a rail to this bad boy. There we go. These are gonna make Wolfram powder. Those are gonna go into a storage, and those are gonna be attached via this, which is back at our new Wolfram node. So that's gonna go there to there. That should start pulling. So we got a new base core up over there to pick up that Wolfram, and then this will all be going. We can throw that in there for now just to start making some powder. And like I said, we'll throw up some like... Oh, we can also do 2 storage units if I want. Where are the storage units at? Right here. Honestly, raise this up and do 1 for each just because... I mean, we'll probably need a lot of it if it's our bullet making stuff, so... There you go. Alright. Sick. Set these to Wolfram powder, and we are ready to go. Okay, we've got over 1,000 ammo for this gun now. It has not been that long since the star erupted. Let's go. Also, we have a little bit of health stuff now, which is nice. It does give me toxicity, but I have a plant that gets rid of toxicity. So that works too. Make sure I've gotten this drone wreck. We're going to go do as many of those wave defense things as we can and find as many new places as we can. And honestly start to like, I know I can't mark things. Can I mark things? Drone play. No, I cannot. Wait. No, I cannot. I would like to mark resources. That's fine, though. I'll keep them in the theater of my mind. But that is, I mean, yeah, over 1,000 bullets. 31 a mag. Likely more damage. healing stuff. I should be perfectly fine. I don't have that much healing stuff, but I have an okay amount. So I am gonna... And we're gonna take off towards the... Not the giant city that's out there, but the smaller one that's up to the left. I assume the giant one's gonna be a little outside my difficulty range. And yeah, I think this will be worth. Hopefully we'll get our blueprints that we're looking for. I'm really trying to unlock all those first fabricator ones that we were looking at early in the game. Because, I mean, that just allows me to set up areas. I have a bunch of areas storing stuff back there right now until I find a use for them. But... I mean, we gotta pay our debt off. I can't imagine, though. I don't know if our debt is to those companies or if those companies are stuff we're sending, like, supplies to, and then we'll start paying off our debt. I don't know if that's the case or not. Oh, dude. Super low recoil on this thing. Dude, this thing is great. And this is our new area that we're coming to. What do we got? More building stuff. Oh, that cave cannot be safe. Oh my god, that hurt.
Reloading. One less bastard.
Yeah, this literally feels like Halo missions, dude. This is sick.
Reloading.
This is the best. This gun just made this game 5 times more fun. Not even kidding, by the way. Okay.
Eat that.
Oh, that's a big boy. Eh.
Slashers.
Oh!
I smashed it.
Dude, this is crazy.
One less bastard.
This gun doesn't have durability, right? Because if it does, I'm
Changing
screwed.
mags.
I will break this thing.
Eat that. Reloading.
I mean, I want to find whatever's in this building, but...
Ha.
There's so many of them.
Changing mags.
Dude, this is ridiculous. It's so fun, though. I cannot imagine... Oh, there we go. That's sick. This game would also... Another, like, really big thing.
Reloading.
This game would also be way more fun with friends, in my opinion. Again, the combat is just awesome. Okay, there's more stuff down below to the left. I just wanted to check up here and see, was there anything? I am confident that we can drop into this and be okay. We have lost a decent amount of ammo already, though. Probably lost like about half, but hopefully there's not... Hopefully there's not twice the amount of stuff that I've already fought. I feel like most of it already jumped up there with me. Holy shit, bro. They have hops. Oh, God. Okay. What do we have over here? Tablet? Dead body? Nice, war bonds. See, I would love to read those. I don't think I've gotten to peacefully read one yet.
Changing mags.
Let's check some more down here around. More stuff over here. Nice.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought. The core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. Try texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay. Shall we wait for him? He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him, kill him, we print him a new sleeve, and then I break his leg.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. It sounds like, though, that the sleeves are like almost like we're in like reusable human bodies, like with our own minds in them, which is just like our 3D printed human body. Maybe where our mind is just uploaded to it, which is cool. I really like that. That's sick. But okay, what else do we got up here? More stuff. These areas are definitely very worth more war bonds, man. 46 already. We could make better mags, or we could make the better gun eventually. I need food. That's why does so much of it give so much toxicity? It's actually insane.
Easy, WP, GG.
Aqua gel 75 hydration. We'll use this one. I love how there's a bug where like if you eat, it goes above your max, which is really funny. I guess it's probably just a logic statement that's like, if they're not at 100, let them eat. But then if you're at 99, you eat something that gives you a lot, then you get to just go above 100.
Changing mags. I smacked it.
Sick. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep moving. There's more cities to see. There's a lot of titanium out here. And honestly, I'm kind of seeing, I don't normally like to do it in automation games, but I think we're going to. Especially with like the big launch towers that it was kind of look like, or like the long distance like resource towers that we were looking at. I think what would be sick would be to like have plants set up everywhere. So like have that titanium used for one thing, that titanium used for one thing, and send it all back to base once it's done being made into things, for like whatever final purpose it could have, or it can just get launched from there. Maybe we don't need it, and we could always just launch our own stuff, or launch our stuff from other places too. So that's always a possibility. We have another wave thing up here. We still have 650 bullets. Oh, new plants and stuff over here. Dude, we are gonna... I actually feel like we're gonna be able to get to go see that, which would be really cool. Let's start this. I'm so scared.
Geoscanner initialized.
Ambush. Eat that. That was close.
This is not bad. About a mag per wave. Is there? Nope. Where are the rest that I'm scared? We need all these for research.
I smashed it. One less bastard.
Nice. Use it.
Geoscanning complete.
Nice.
Data acquired. Map updated.
So much stuff. I wonder... Is there a way for me to, like, mark these off once I've gotten them? I have no clue. But... That's sick. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. I'll just keep doing more of these. Okay. This is sulfur. Does this do anything to us if we walk down in it? Yep. Okay. We need sulfuric acid for something in the future, though. I saw it, like, down the line, like, there's a chemicals area and stuff. And so, for that,
Reloading.
we'll definitely have to use that. We'll definitely have to remember where this is at.
Eat that.
Oh, there's more. Gotta figure out how to get over this, like, giant field of it, though. Yeah, we're pretty much full on stuff, unfortunately. We can drop this. There's other stuff I'd be willing to drop, but we gotta remember that. If we find blueprints and stuff, we may have to come back up here.
You don't stand a chance.
Some of these groups of them up here are bigger than, like, what I had on that last wave defense.
Reloading.
Yeah, these are in some of these, like, groups of them just out here in the wasteland are insanely large. Also, I've been thinking what happens if I have a star explosion out here. I think I'm gonna have to build a little base out here somewhere, just in case. I mean, we don't have to right now, but, like, oh, in the future though.
Changing mags.
Oh. We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here. We're not ready for over here yet. Oh! Dude.
What was that? I
Oh
died.
my god.
And now I'm, here.
Holy shit. That thing was crazy. Okay. No, we're not invincible yet. We gotta be carefuler than that. I thought I could go out to that next city, though. Okay, so it does get more difficult. But the map is just ginormous, which is what I said earlier. The map was either going to be giant or the game was going to be not difficult. So we have it confirmed. The map is indeed giant. Hopefully I can make it out there and back before the star ruptures, but otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, we'll just die again, so it won't really matter. I don't think we have anything on me. No, we don't have a damn thing. We do have our pistol. Okay. Just lost the weapon that was out, I think. We have no bullets, so it doesn't really matter that we have a pistol. It's going to be a hell of a time getting out there. We need to make more respawn points is what we need to make. We need to make more of those pods around the map. I know we have to claim one, so, like, that's the one that we'll respawn at. But, like, we could have had one out there when we did that, so that'll be smart. We need to set those around the map and keep track of them. Okay, here comes the beautiful question. Will that be camping? Oh, do I turn into a dead body now? I mean, like, obviously, yes, I'm a dead body, but, like, I know, okay, I don't quite look like that.
Oh, just what I need.
Just what you need, your own shit, your old shit. Is my gun gone?
Changing mags.
No, my gun's gone. What? No. Is it actually? It's dead ass completely gone, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's gone. Alright. Well. Perhaps I will take death a bit more seriously then. Oh, I guess I do still have... Okay, here's the thing, though. I still have the gun unlocked. The war bonds unlock it. They don't buy it. So I still have... I can go make another gun. Okay, never mind. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. I don't also seem to have... Okay, I still have rifle ammo, but... Yeah, okay. Also, that guy was insane. I probably could have... I probably could use my grenade. Probably could have used my grenade. That's okay, though. You know what we did get a whole bunch of is these little things out here, which these are really good for research, so we will use those. Head back to base before star ruptures, and, I mean, shit, we didn't get any blueprints, so maybe we gotta go a different direction or something. Maybe the underground cave wouldn't be a bad spot to go next. Well, because I'm sure the star will rupture soon. I don't know if it's on, like, a predictable timer or not, but, if it does soon, we can make another rifle and go down in the cave if we're ready by then. So that sounds like not too bad of a plan. Okay, so I do have the LEM station. I forgot that happened while I was gone. First of all, we can now use wolfram powder or calcium powder to do this upgrade. Otherwise, though, we're sitting pretty badly on upgrades. We need everything that we don't have, which is not good. So frames was one of them. Frames we could get. So we could look at that. Otherwise, though, they're all of the advanced fabricator ones, like the ones that we need blueprints for, so we're going to have to be out exploring more, even if I don't want to. That's just how that's going to be. Let's apply all those. We got our gun back. Yeah, titanium housing. We actually should be able to make the titanium housing now that I think about it. But yeah. Oh wait, let's make the LEM station. That's what I was doing. This one. Put this upstairs.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Unknown file.
I always wanted to learn to play bass. If I found an LEM for that... Oh. I'd still need to practice.
Yep.
That's the sad truth of life.
Yeah, so I see that. So we need to get better at it to add different things to ourselves. However, we have one in each slot that we can do. So let's do it. We're looking at having... I like max health 1. I like double jump 1. And we'll take the minor one too.
Gotcha.
Because I think those are all different slots.
This will help.
Look at that. You cannot level up over level 45 in early access. Oh, okay, cool. So we can only get to level...
I'm so
okay.
hungry I feel sick.
Makes sense. Oh, wait, we do have this one. No, that's fine. We'll use this one. Alright, now we have that. We're gonna go out and explore again, just maybe not in that direction, because we are gonna need some more stuff. But first, I'm gonna make some bullets. Okay, while I was AFK, there was a Rupture. I don't know why I keep calling it the Rapture, but that's okay. One thing I'm curious about, there's an area out here where it's actually between the two shields. I'm worried about that area, of if that area is ever gonna live through one of those, or if it's gonna get broken by it. I have no clue if it's gonna do anything to that. Oh, that seemed to be fine. It's funny because everything gets all red, but then when you walk past it, it cools off. And it might not have cooled off yet. But, where's the cave system? I remade bullets. We've got an underground cave. I mean, let's just do it. I was scared of death, and then now I realize that that's actually not that bad. Man, I wish you could run with your map out. But yeah. So far, I'm down to drop down there and see. So...
Reloading. A cave? Huh. It's worth exploring.
I agree. Oh. Isn't this the quartz? Isn't this what we needed for the third building block? I mean, it wasn't a lot of it, but there was some of it. Oh, I love... That's great. Come on. There we go.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I don't know. Sorry about it.
Ugh, gross.
There we go. Fix our toxicity real quick. Dead body. Let's go. Credits. Blow caps. Okay, so nothing crazy, but definitely worth coming down here for. Alright, reboot. Yes.
Geoscanner initialized.
Where from? We made 1,600 bullets.
You Reloading.
Nice.
I smashed it.
Oh, this is pretty easy, actually. I love how it went from little spider guys to that giant crab-looking thing. That's like the step up of... That's like the step up of enemies.
One less bastard.
Was a little insane. Oh, hello. Dude, they're so fast. That's another thing I wish I could turn off in this game was auto retoggle. When you reload, it automatically retoggles your rifle back scope in. And I want to be out.
It works.
There we go. Dead body. Holy dead bodies, dude. Oh, that's up there. Okay, well, what happened up there? Yo, this is... Why is it purple over here is what I'm concerned about, but... Oh, this is like almost still working. Like, almost. Not quite, but... this is just... Oh, yeah. Okay. That's just a little journal entry. Yes!
Great.
War bonds. More bonds of the war bonds. Let's go. Hold on, what was that? Oh, this is a helium-3 extractor. Okay. That's cool. Like that. You get like up this somehow. Come on, there's got to be a way to get up here. Or get through the door or something.
Changing mags.
Nope. I don't know. I'll find a way in. There's got to be stuff in there. I got to be able to get like... Okay, yeah, back up here somewhere. Okay. More bonds, dude. What is that blue stuff? 45 toxicity. Increase hydration limit by 50. Dang. Nice. So much stuff. Rotor. Yep, rotor and pipe. Oh, beautiful. So this is ideally where the game wanted me to go. Not really to the other place that I was going. That's fine. That makes sense. Oh, you can definitely go out to that big ship, though.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status.
We'll be getting a new
stable.
employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts, but I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree...
I don't care about this bitch's managerial position. Okay, hold on. Infection's going back down. Okay. Holy shit.
Reloading.
Dude!
Eat that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I smashed it.
Holy shit.
One less bastard. Reloading.
Crazy, but still, again, with the right weapons, not too bad. With a pistol, would have been probably the worst thing that I've ever experienced in my life.
Changing mags.
Holy shit, dude. That was wild. That is like actually Halo combat. Which is not like, that's not a bad thing. That's an amazing thing.
Changing mags.
That was crazy, dude. The ambush is insane. Well, that was fun. Get more of these. I mean, we've still got other places to explore too, but I think that was, I would say that that was probably the main place if I had to guess. There's stuff in there. How do I get in?
Slashers!
Oh wow, way to miss all of them, you fucking idiot. Dude, this is a little stressful sometimes. Alright. Dead me, boy. We definitely want that, what is it, the military machine gun?
That was close.
I would definitely take that one.
Nice.
All for some what? Building materials? Give me something. Okay, alright. Do we have 100? Oh, we got 122! Come on!
Reloading.
Need 5 or 3 more. Let's drop the calcium for now. Everything else is actually pretty damn useful, I think, but this is a crazy place though. So if this is helium-3, is there more helium-3 over here that we can run from, I'm guessing, or can we like, I mean, can we fix their stuff or break their stuff so we can put our stuff here? That's what I'm hoping.
Go.
Yep, let's go. Now let's go back to base and go check out our new stuff, new blueprints that we just got. See what it takes to manufacture those. This game is much less like, this game is just much less like, I thought it was gonna be a lot, like, this building's like satisfactory, but like I said, the best way to explain it so far is satisfactory building built on, in it, like the back, like the setting is Arc Extinction and the combat is Halo. That is the way that this feels, and those are 3 pretty fucking good games, and those are the things that most of those games are known for. So I mean, maybe not the Arc Extinction, but like that, it's just, I mean, that's just such a wild combo of mechanics, and I love it. It's so good so far. If the story gets deeper, like if there's a good story to this could be one of my favorite games. It could happen, but I know it's not all the way out yet, so we may have to wait and see till it fully comes out. So far, though, not too many bugs. A couple things that were a little difficult to understand that felt like bugs, but they're not. And, you know, it's just, so far, it's really enjoyable. I mean, it takes a lot for me to sit down and play a game for almost 8 hours and have no question of, like, I would play it for another 8. I'd play it for another 10. I have no problem with that. Like, I will eat food and play this game and just play. Like, that's how you know it's a decent game. Satisfactory does that to me. Valheim, when I first played it, really did that to me, and even now does it to me sometimes. And that's how you know that it's got to be in my top games. I could not sit and play Subnautica or Raft like this. Like, this is a good survival game if you can sit that long and play it. Okay, we are gonna switch out some of our LEMs. So we're gonna switch out, hold on, we got a lot of random food and stuff. We're gonna switch out the Life Giver one for the one that was Greater Minor because we have more health with that. And then this one we would get instead of double jump or stamina regen. Oh. Stamina regen. Oh my god, we have so many. That's insane. Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't know. For now, I think we'll leave them like this. Also, these are insane. 50 health. We have 137 health. Also. Oh, it's only 110. I think it would be sick. Hold on. Self-loading attack. Self-loading shotgun? What do you mean self-loading? Okay, well, I want to unlock this one. I actually think I'd rather replace the one I have now. I actually think I'd rather replace this one with that. Yeah. Just take heavy ammo, though. It's gotta, right? Ain't no way it takes regular ammo. Yeah, so that takes heavy ammo. So then I think we're gonna do this one with this.
Changing mags.
So we have... That's our... Wait. Yeah, that's our primary, and that's our secondary. Still could have used my grenade, dude. I gotta remember to start using that. Now I want to see... How much are these? A lot. A lot, dude. Okay. Well... That's fine. Do we want to head out to another spot? No, we want to check out our new stuff. If we can make it right now. We have not progressed that far on this in a minute. Rotor and tube. We need rods and sheets. I don't think I have a separate area for rods. I think I just have sheets right now, which means we should probably make an area for rods is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I like the idea of that. So we have... What are you making? You're making those. You're making rods or sheets. That's what I thought. Okay, so we'll keep these on sheets. We'll just... we'll go grab one of those titanium nodes and put it right there, and we'll make that for rods. Or we can put it up here and make it for rods. And we'll just have to... Yeah, that'll be fine. So let's go put these back for now. Come on. Yeah, let's go put these back for now, and it'll be good. What's our power looking like? It's still not bad. It's also not that expensive to make a way better power grid, so not that concerned about it. Okay, I realized we haven't been making wire either because we switched pretty much we switched the rods and wire to plates, so now we made the rods already, now we gotta make new wire. I'm pretty sure, so, oh, this is the spot that's outside the base core. Yeah, that's the spot I'm having problems with, because this is a giant area that I can't build in. So, actually, matter of fact, let's do this. Can we do that there? That might work. Something along those lines should be fine. So, yeah, now we can build it over here. Doesn't really matter where it comes in or anything like that.
Thank you for asking.
You're quiet. When it was quiet at my house, that meant one of the kids got into trouble.
You could afford a big family?
Afford, schmafford. The more of us, the merrier.
Sorry, they're talking. They talk a lot randomly, which is really difficult. It's actually quite fun to listen to. It's just difficult because it happens in the middle of me trying to talk sometimes. It's not like cutscene conversation. It's just like random conversation. Okay, that's furnace. That's not what I need. I need fabricator, I think. I just want to look how many for each one we need before I destroy my floors. So, fabricator. We would need... It makes 2 every 4 seconds, but it consumes 1 bar every 4 seconds. And it makes 1 bar a second. So we need 1 with 4 fabricators. We need 1 smelter, 4 fabricators. And that's our line right there. We actually may do... just for this one. I mean, we'll use the platform we just made. But I think... just for this one, something like that wouldn't hurt. Dude, the building is... It's not quite as satisfying as Satisfactory, but... I don't know, certain stuff like the foundations are damn close. Like, it's quicker, I think. You can build... You know, the rails aren't as strict as the conveyor belts, and, like... I don't know. They're not... It's not bad. It's pretty comparable. I actually... Some could argue a little bit better. There we go. We got that. We got... rail. Send this as well from bar. How do I say 4? Oh yeah, we need 4 fabricators. We need more stuff. Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, 4 more stuff. We'll grab that, we'll get that built, and then we'll start I don't know, I'll wait for a little bit of it to make, and then we gotta shove some of it in the research station and get a new stuff unlocked so we can automate that as well. But I think that should put us pretty deep into the next tier, and then we can go out and explore again if we really want to.
I can use that.
Okay, this should be enough for rotor, tube, almost stabilizer. So if rotor, tube. Also, I did find this. We can unlock other stuff with these. Which, what? Natural drain resistance. I mean, you get a whole bunch. You can make so many different recipes and stuff is what it looks like if you, like, research the plants. Like hydrobulb, you can make aqua fluid, aqua bar. Yeah. All sorts of stuff like that, so... whether there's a way to farm that stuff or not, I have no clue. But that's okay. So we got all of those. We also did the ceramic one. Not the ceramic. The calcium powder one we're almost done with. Ceramics. Oh, 900. Okay, we can go do that. Also, I put an airlock in the back of this, so I don't have to keep running around. I know we don't have a full amount done from this powder down here. Well, actually, no, we might have 1,200. Also, I found a movement bug where if you slide, you can double jump twice. 1, 2. It's not super effective for movement, but... oh, no, we definitely can't. Okay, it is only 100, but we do have 800 down here, so... even if that's not done, it'll be done in a second. We could use some... stairs. I don't know why the stairs want to do that, but... the stairs, like... I think it's because I have 1.5 things tall, but... so I think, like, here I'd actually be better off to open this and this. And put... regulars? No. No, it's just dumb. Alright. That's fine. That's what happens when you put foundations at, like, a quarter height or a... you know, a half height. Increments of what you want them to be. What is this? Is this getting, like, close? Yeah. Yeah, it is getting kind of close. Insert more of our cores. We need so much helium. We have our helium 3 thing, I think, coming up in 2 tiers. But... I don't know that we'll... I don't know how quickly we'll be getting to 2 more tiers from now. So, that goes there. We're almost done with the ceramics, though. And then housing. Oh, we can start working on titanium housing, too. Yeah, we're gonna start working on that. I mean, we're just... now, because I just got all this stuff automated, now it's like... now it's the time of... I mean, it's literally gonna be like... explore, come back, automate the stuff that you need to make that stuff, unlock it, and then... after you automate that, you explore again. And then while you're exploring, ideally you have those sending stuff up. I know it's been a while since we've had that stuff moving at all, but that is how it is. Also, we need to get the sheets made their own little...
gotcha.
we need to make them their own little storage area right here. Actually, let's do that real quick. Alright, titanium housings. Let's see, heat resistance. Also, I bought literally every single XP piece of all of these. So that shouldn't be a problem. I guess we still have possibly these ones, but those are all like 100. So, we don't really have a lot of these that I want to buy. Yeah, I mean, there are some healable ones for sure, but I'm good. Good for now, at least. So, any more of these I can do right now, because that was titanium housing. We could get the sheets and the other stuff that's over here, and we could do those. Just trying not to over-automate everything right now, because I don't want to put too much in my heat shield thing. So, okay, we could put... fuck, we need to start making storage area for that. I almost want to make a storage area for the entire base that would be easier to get to, but...
Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
oh, come on, we need... okay, we'll get 2 more for calcium powder. We can start working on that. We still have all the miners up for that, or all the extractors. Ceramics... We're almost there. We need 100 more powder, a little bit more plates. So I think we'll just wait a second to go grab that. And then we're just waiting on, honestly, the helium-3. So what do we need for the helium-3? Tubes. What did we need for tubes? Hold on. My brain's leaving me. Tubes was in fabricator, huh? Tube. We can do tube. Okay. Let's look at a fabricator. What does tube take? What are we gonna have to prepare? Tell me it's just ingot or something like that. That would be really crazy. Fabricator. Tube. Titanium rod and titanium sheet. These make 1 a minute. These make... So we'll need... For the tubes, we'll need 2 nodes coming back. Both will smelt 1 a minute. We'll have 1 making titanium sheets. Wait, using 1 a minute and 2 making... We'll have 2... Wait, how many a minute is that? Hold on. Trying to think of how I can balance this out. We could have 1 node. 1 node is going to bring back 1 a second. So this would be... We could have 2 making these and 4 making these with... But then we'd have to have a 3rd node, right? Yeah. We have to bring all 3 of the other titanium nodes back to make the tubes. And what are we looking at for rotors? We're looking at rods, and yeah, this is where it gets difficult. This is where it gets difficult. This is where I gotta figure out how I want to do this, because I could do a whole big thing for rods and then have both pull from it, or I could give them both their own little rod supply that comes from titanium. I'm kind of down to do the both little rod supply, and have also the separate one over here that does its own rods.
Has finished regenerating.
Nice. So, say that is the case. Well, those can't go that high, can they? Not a lot of them, at least. Yeah, that's what I thought. How about that one? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, ultimately, this should work. This is gonna have to place... We're kind of getting, like, the spaghetti-esque, like, vibe from this. I will say, though, the super, like... The rail system over a conveyor belt system, it looks way cooler. It bends, like, super thin and stuff way better. And you can turn them super tight. The one thing I do miss is, like, or, like, wish it could do is, like, I wish if you ran across that it sped you up. Oh, yeah, here they all come. You see them out there. Also, yes, I made so much more ammo for this. But, like, look at how, like, bendy these get. Look at that. That's fire. That's so cool. So the idea is, try and explain myself here. These each process 60 a minute into 60 titanium bars. So those are all going to do that. The plates one consumes 60 a minute and outputs 60 sheets. These consume 60 a minute, but they output 30 sheets a minute, or 30 rods a minute. So we have 2 nodes going 1 to each of those, so that way we'll put out 60 of those a minute, 60 of these a minute, which will ultimately result in putting out 60 of these a minute. And then that'll go to storage, and that'll be set to tubes, and we'll have tubes. Now we're just gonna wait for it all to show up and make sure that it all works good. But otherwise, I think we're gonna go ahead for that. I really honestly want to go ahead for the giant thing that killed me, because it was awesome, but I don't know, like, I really don't know how to fight it. I feel like maybe the game will give me some sort of, like, maybe it won't, though. Maybe it's just a grenade. Maybe it's just a grenade. I don't know. But yeah, here, let's fill this in real quick while we wait. That goes this way. That goes here. And that goes there. And then we got... Okay. Those are making hella progress now, right? And we're gonna start to see, like... If we look up, we should start seeing the other ones, too. There they go. Sick, there goes all of our packages. Okay, so now what do we need? That's the next question. Can I see in here? What do I need for... Okay, we need stabilizers. So do I want to do titanium, housing, rotors, or stabilizers? I think the only one I have unlocked is titanium housing, which is more titanium, which is actually going to come from up there. Right up there. So we're going to go probably, I don't know, I think we'll just... Shit, we'll flatten this area out a little bit. I would use this big flat area behind me, but unfortunately that's still in like the zone that it's not supposed to be in. And we'll lower this a little bit. Gliding with something. Okay, maybe we can't build in the water either. That sucks. I don't know. No, we definitely can. I don't know what it's gliding with. Hold on. What are we colliding with? I don't know. Okay. Well, if I can't drag build like that, I'm not going to build out the entire thing.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, fuck me.
I recommend finding a safe.
Okay. Those are established. For the housings, we need one of each. One will feed 3 fabricators for... One will this took me so long to do it that I took a break. And not a break, but like I got up for a second. And now I'm like, oh god, what did it take? Pretty sure it takes one of each node at 60 a minute. Making 120 plates a minute and 60 beams per minute. That's what 2 nodes will make. That will make, I'm pretty sure, 1 or 2 of the modular, or not the modular, whatever it was, the fused frames a second. So 60 to 120 a minute, whatever it was. So let's drag these on back to base. I really wish there was a set of, like, where you could set up, like 2 of the kind of base things together. Let's see, let's get these down. We'll take that one.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Received its order.
Nice.
Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal. Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment.
Natural calorie loss by 10%, natural hydration loss by 12%. Oh, those are good. Those are actually amazing. Oh man, okay. Now what do our... So now we can use ceramics, which we do have unlocked now. We can use ceramics, glass, stabilizers, which we don't have, rotors, which we have but haven't made. And we need titanium housings for that one. So really, but we also need heat-resistant shield, which I don't think I can make. Correct? Oh, we need glass, so we need helium. So we're going on an adventure, is what I'm hearing. Let's clear our inventory of a bunch of this shit. Again, I would like to figure out how to clear some of this stuff, but we'll take that with us, actually. We'll leave those here. And, dude, honestly, we need all the ammo and stuff. I'm trying to think of, like, we're going to have to throw so much of this stuff just on the ground out here. I mean, it's just what it... Like, if we need it, we'll come get it. Just don't need most of this stuff. Okay, here's where we're headed. Got more titanium nodes over here. More of those nodes over here. All the guys down there, another cave. 2 or 3 caves over here, actually. No helium yet. The fact that helium's this far, slightly concerning, but that's okay. Oh. Auto save at a bad time.
Reloading.
Yeah, where did that come from? Where did I just get hit from? I have no clue. Alright, well, let's try this one. A little worried that some of these further out ones are going to get a little harder, and we're going to start to have, like, crab guys pop up, because I really don't want death again. I know I can remake my stuff, and it's really not that expensive. We have so many resources built up for it, but I do lose some other stuff as well, so... Alright.
Geoscanner initialized.
These really remind me of the ARC OSDs, dude.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Bro, part of me wants to check out the, Okay, we're gonna pull out this one. I'm actually down to use... whatever that big guy was, we should maybe consider using... consider using the big guns for. Where are they coming from?
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I'm so hungry, I don't care.
Changing mags.
No. No, 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 no. Let's use this guy. No, not right one, not right one, not right one. I actually really like this other assault rifle way better. I get it for maybe big things, like if the crab guy is...
Geoscanning complete.
if the crab guy is something that I can use that with, that would be sick, but... okay, no, there is... you can definitely go out in the radiation zone. That's sick, that just means the map is even bigger, dude. Even bigger, okay. Well, that is terrifying. Okay, let's not get radiation.
Necesito agua.
Okay. Necesito agua. There you go. Necesito food still. Alright, well, we're gonna grab some of these drone wrecks and stuff. For the points that I need. I'm gonna really utilize the shit out of our triple jump that we have found out that I can kind of do.
Great.
And then, we're gonna move on to another area. Part of me really wants to go back to where that one big thing killed me at. Because I think I could get over there, but I'm still looking for helium. I still don't... actually, we're being stupid. Sulfur node, sulfur node. Right there, helium. Where was that? It was to our left. That's this way. Aha! That does work. That works really well, actually. Okay, we're gonna head that way. It's up on that mountain over there. I'm still down to explore further after that. Ow, 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 ow. I'm still down to explore further after that. I want to do that first. Let's get that going back to base. Let's focus on maybe some of the glass and the frames and stuff like I was trying to do. And then, you know, if we want to go a little crazy after that, maybe we want to go fight that crab thing again, or giant shielded spider thing again, we can totally do that. Alright, so these should be able... oh, we need a base core. Cool. Base core. Let's go. Now we need... kaboom. Hold on, how stupid of a direction did I just place that? I kind of like that way, honestly. Oh, yeah, I did place that in a really stupid way. Okay. Hold on. I don't hate having them both go in. So then... power. So that will extract 8 every 2 seconds. So this will extract 16 every 2 seconds. So we got 8 a second here. This is pretty good. What are you? Firearm swap speed 1. Sick. Did we get a... we gotten much food? Not really, dude. I really don't have anything I can eat that's gonna help me here with my food sitch. Being said, though, there's plenty of stuff around here. Okay, well, I need to figure out what I need helium for. I think it's... oh, I know it's for glass, but I need to figure out, like, how much I need it for and stuff. And then... I mean, do we have enough stuff to just bring these conveyor belts back? Yeah, we can get them back close to base. Let's do it. Let's bring these back. Okay, these are the helium ones. These are completely back. So... The weird part is we need a certain amount of helium for the glass, so we are gonna have to... We're actually gonna have to pull both of these down here onto the foundations. This is the left one. And then that one's got electricity now. We're gonna have to sit over there and harvest. I don't remember how much it was. It's a lot, though. I remember it's a lot. I hope it stacks fairly high. That'll make it easy. But we can kind of, like, hang out in that area while we're exploring. That's what that looks like, though. That's back now. Let's go check how much helium we're supposed to have. Also, yeah, we can't really do anything with the orbital cargo launchers anymore. So I'll have to pick those up and move them. Continue to pack stuff into storage. But look at that. It's starting to give the satisfactory vibe. I mean, obviously it was already giving the satisfactory vibe, like, but like the stretching across the map of, you know, of the assembly lines is really making me feel like that. So, holy shit, what was that sound? Okay, we need we need gas, right? Gas for glass. 2,500. Okay, sorry, the way that lines up with the 0 out of 600 made it really look like 25,000. Okay, so 2,500 helium. Alrighty, if you say so. We're gonna have a problem if we have a meteor thing, but we'll deal with it. So for right now, let's head back out there. I think we're just gonna get a decent run in, do a decent amount of exploration. We're having a great day so far. Yeah, like I said, it looks beautiful. Not gonna worry about automating anything until I need it, so we need that glass before anything. So we'll go out there, we'll grab the helium that's out there, and we'll see how quickly it produces it and stuff. But if it's a while, like I said, we'll go start exploring. Probably back out where that one guy was at, the one guy that killed us, because we're looking for blueprints and stuff. Oh, let's go. Actually, hold on. Sick. What is that? Nice. All right. I really like the toxicity being like a, I don't know, it's kind of like a way to gauge and or control like how much useful substance your characters had. So you can't just spam every useful substance in the game at the same time. You kind of have to pick which ones you want, which is kind of cool. I like it. Okay, you know what? I think I am going to do this. We're going to put a habitat out here. Also, we have a pure titanium node is what I'm pretty sure it is, or like a super pure one, because it's like glowing rainbow. Like, it looks all sorts of crazy, but it is titanium. I did hit it, so that is up there as well. I'm assuming I should be actually checking my extractors to see if they're, like, what kind of nodes they're on before I do the math for how much they're pulling, but, okay. That pulled 100 of each.
I can use that.
You can only hold 90, is it stacking 96? Ew, why? Why? That actually grosses me out. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm so scared to try and fight this thing again. Oh, we didn't even build our habitat. Hold on. Habitat. Boom. Just say, like... Hold on. I'm gonna put this somewhere fairly flat. We can even go down below if we want. I'm down to go down here. Say like that. And then... yeah. Get ourselves an airlock. And then what's the pod called? Generation chamber. So that's now my regeneration. That's where I'll spawn at now. Gotta remember to change that when I get back to base. But it kind of makes sense. I don't think I need anything else here. Other than some viewports. Be able to see, what's happening when it's, you know, supernovaing. Or doing whatever it's doing. Alright. Back this way we...
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Yep.
Prepare for a wave.
Yep, that's what I thought would happen.
What a funny little plant.
This is an oxalob that grows at the bottom of water reservoirs. Some things you can only get at certain times. Observing how Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
Ah, so there's different plants and stuff. I mean, we knew the ores and stuff were different, but that's different. That's quite a bit different, actually. So, what keep that in mind. Okay, this is like our furthest one out. This one's got to be terrifying, right? I don't have that many bullets for this. God, dude. Dude, the flare and shake that this gun has is ridiculous compared to this other one.
Changing mags.
Like we have to. Oh. Oh my God. Like I'm not defending this very well. Oh my Lord.
Changing mags. Reloading.
This isn't too bad so far. I mean, it's not like our easiest one, but it's not too bad. Where's that from?
Reloading. Changing mags.
I mean, yeah, this one wasn't so bad. I mean, I just figured this is like out by the crab. I'm gonna keep calling it the crab thing until I get a better look at what it is, but... What the fuck was that? Oh, the scorpion thing. Is there another one of those? Okay, maybe not.
It works.
There we go. Let's grab all of our exploder bits and stuff. That one was a little more stressful, but it wasn't like... It wasn't stupid, you know? It wasn't like overly ridiculous. Okay, I did not like that sound at all.
Changing mags.
Let's reload our guns. Let's remember we have a frickin' grenade. And let's move up here.
Reloading.
I don't know if the full map is in early access and it's not just all the resources, or...
Hey,
I don't know
Val,
what early access means for them,
I'm
but...
approaching some giant centrifuge. Do you know what that is?
I'm so glad you asked. This is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO.
Oh,
Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
That's what I suspected. Though I didn't think they actually existed.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. They redacted everything connected to the project. But on Arcadia, something like this can't be hidden away. You're among the lucky few who not only know of its existence, but will also have a chance to take a tour of it.
Oh, wow. Okay, but what for?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets that could be key to surviving on Arcadia 7. From the bits and pieces of top-secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission.
I feel like
Secure
you're gonna
any
get me
data
killed.
you find, and activate the machine.
Valve and
I'm
tube.
guessing it's not as simple as pressing the on button.
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professionals you are, I know you'll find a way. You need to find a way.
Okay,
That's
just...
a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
Won't be easy, but there's no machine that can't be fixed.
Ah, I'm the engineer too. That's sick. That is sick. I like it. All right. We don't need shotgun bullets. I'm gonna keep as much of my inventory. We don't need pistol ammo. Need that. Take both of those. We're gonna take the pistol ammo and throw it on the ground just so I know that I've gotten that box. So giant machine. So I see this. Oh, am I approaching like the giant thing? Hold on. I didn't think I went that direction really. Yeah, I kind of did though. So it's not this place. it's the ginormous. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Holy shit, what are you? Dude, this map is... Where am I? Oh, unknown location could be the centrifuge thing. What are you? There's so much stuff out here. Oh, that's titanium node out here. I thought that was a city, the way it looked from far away. Okay, we'll take that. I mean, we're gonna have to make another respawn out here, another world core, and a whole bunch of other shit out here at some point. So we'll probably do that soon. How much stuff do I have left? Yeah. I can get it done. I can get it done. Holy titanium, dude. Titanium Valley over here. Where's the centrifuge thing? Because I think it's more... Oh. Oh. We need to turn that on, I think. We'll figure that out. I'm sure it's a radiation suit and all sorts of shit. That may be the end game idea, but... And I don't know that that exists yet. Hey, there's more rainbow titanium stuff. This seems like a great place for a base. Let's see what we got in the area. It's gotta come from this way, right? Let's try this for once. Well, that was sick.
Changing mags.
That was awesome, actually.
Changing mags.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Reloading.
Scorpion. Where's the scorpion one at? Okay, I see. Dude, I can't do it with that gun. It's got too much recoil.
Changing mags.
Okay, other scorpion.
Reloading.
No, 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 don't hit it, don't hit it. No, 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 no. Oh. Holy shit. I need to stop them from breaking my stuff.
Reloading.
Oh my god. This one might have been a little bit out there for us.
Reloading.
Oh no, 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 no. I'm just gonna keep myself alive. I don't give a fuck about the world thing. This is a way better one to like... Hold on, is that...
My butt is sweating. Reloading.
This is not doing great. This is not doing great.
Changing mags.
Dude, holy shit. There's no way it's done after that, right? Am I gonna have to redo that?
Scanning interrupted. Has finished regenerating.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Needed that.
There we go. We're fully healed. We're fine. That was just a bit ridiculous. Trying to remember where this is at, though. We're going to go up to this world core thing and see if we can do anything with it. Again, I bet that's like an end game kind of thing that may not be in early access, but it might be. This game might still have an end in early access. I'm not sure at all. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How the hell are all these here now? These weren't here earlier.
You could have warned me earlier.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? These weren't here earlier. Holy shit. Hold on. These were not... Dude, I was just up here. I think we all know pretty well that these indeed were not here. What is this?
Changing mags.
Oh my god. Why are there so many? What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
I hate
Dude.
dying.
How did that happen? We're so far, man. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's not cry about it too much. We have no guns. We have a pistol back with no bullets. I love how the game gives you a respawn pistol with no fucking bullets. It knows it's because it's deleted my other gun, though. Oh, no. Deleted both those guns and probably all their ammo. That sucks. That hurts. Okay, I got thousands of bullets. Food and water, and I'll go back. Actually, too, because of the amount of bullets in this one, food and water, and I'll actually go do that other wave-based one that I just failed. I just need to find a little bit of stuff to eat first. I should be able to find just fine. My person is very hungry, though. Okay, we're back. We did find helium nodes on the way up here, which is actually a great thing. Okay. I only got 35 health. Do I have something to heal? Here's the thing, we're dropping that shit because I don't want that right now. Use those for now. Okay. Does that piss all of them off? If I shoot those ones, does that piss the ones off to the left? No. Doesn't even really seem to make all of them mad that are there. Oh, now it does though, huh?
Changing mags. Reloading.
Here's the thing, the ones that hit me from far away are a way bigger pain in the butt. Because I can't just spray into a crowd of them while not scoped in to end them. That's the kind of problem that I have with that.
Reloading.
We also gotta kill the ones in front of me so I can just keep them all behind me. I can kind of train them if they're all behind me.
Changing mags.
Where am I gonna hit from now?
Changing mags.
Oh my god, I don't want to get hit by these.
Reloading.
I mean, the shield is plenty to keep us alive. But, you know, the blue guys can get rid of our shield, so then we don't have shit to keep us alive.
Changing mags.
Okay, do these heal us? I feel like they do, right? No, fuck.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh, I know. Okay. Damn.
Changing mags.
Okay. What the fuck is that, dude? Come on. Charge me. I'm getting shot from. Dude. Ugh. Definitely them legs of his. He's strong though.
Changing mags.
Come on. Let's back up, dude. Ow. Oh. What the fuck was that? He's gonna kill me again. He's gonna kill me again. He's gonna kill me again. I gotta heal. No, what? I don't want that. Dude, I just gotta run. I just gotta run. Oh my god, that was it. Holy shit. Oh, drop me something, you little Goliath. Biofact. Now, where did I die? Death spot. Actually behind me? Oh, it was up on this meteor, huh? Yeah. Dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, no, get out of that. So I gotta be careful because it's about night. Let me just make sure that I can build over here. Area forbidden. Yeah, so I gotta be careful of that. I gotta get out of this area if I'm gonna do that. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea, like up back. Up back on that left section if I could, might not be a bad idea. Okay, well, regen chamber. Let's go ahead and analyze all of these.
Useful information.
240. 5,000 data points. Oh. I mean, that's crazy because, like, how much do these give? Honestly, I haven't used those. Haven't used that.
Interesting.
Don't need this. I mean, 17,000 points. Like, that's kind of crazy. Hold on. I don't care if we build one of these in here. It doesn't matter. We could buy a whole level with that. That's insane. I mean, I know that's probably not going to be insane up on this level of stuff, but that's not bad.
Reloading.
I mean, we still have 900 something bullets. We still have plenty of other bullets. Maybe it also won't be... I'm wondering if this one will be as hard as the one I went to earlier. I mean, it could be... It really could be worse. It's a possibility. But, I don't know, we'll see. Damn, this is just the shit that's around it. I haven't even started yet. Calm down, guys. Wasting all my bullets before I even start. This does not make me feel great about it, I'll be honest.
Changing mags. That was close.
Man, you maybe use 150 bullets on that shit. That's insane.
Geoscanner initialized.
That's not where they're coming from.
Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading. Reloading.
Okay, yeah, this one is so much different than the other one, dude. Yeah, there's still stuff at it. Absolutely have a problem here if you know. Oh god, okay. Hold on. Oh, it wants us to have a problem here.
My butt is sweating.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? Where'd all those come from at the end? On.
Geoscanning complete.
Nice.
Data acquired. Map updated.
Ow, ow, ow. Dude, we're getting wrecked by everything.
Changing mags.
Okay, we've got two options. The bridge is further that way where we have this giant thing down here. I think we'd take this giant thing over the bridge just because I still don't know what's happening in that blue area, but I mean, hold on. I think this is just gonna have more blueprints and stuff in it. Oh.
Grenade.
Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here.
Reloading.
No, 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 no. There's so many. Dude, holy shit. This is ridiculous.
Reloading.
Good news, I can recharge grenade pretty damn fast, huh?
Changing mags.
Dude, holy shit. Dude, out of everything, that's gotta be the craziest thing we've seen so far is that group of them chasing me. That is ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm gonna get myself trapped out here. Brother, what is happening? The movement tech just might keep me alive. It just might, dude. We're almost back to grenade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude.
Need ammo.
Oh! Oh, really? Yeah, that sucks, actually. That sucks ass. Oh, world save. Cool. Not the best time. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, game? Oh, no shield. You want me to run is what you want me to do if I ain't got no shield.
I'm taking the meds. Changing mags.
Give me the grenade back, please. Ow, fuck. Okay. Save the grenade for when it gets a little less manageable again. Problem is here is bullets, dude.
Reloading.
I mean, I'm gonna need like millions. Okay, that's when it's a little less manageable. Dude, there's absolutely no way that the game thinks that I should be here right now. I am probably doing that a lot. I'm probably leveling my shit up a ridiculous amount. I'm about to be out of bullets. Make them fucking count, soldier. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, dude. Again, I don't even know what they're really protecting. I don't even really know what's down there. This just gives me a glimpse of what late game feels like, though. Oh, we have 14 bullets. Cool. No. Okay, I think that was probably enough adventuring for a little bit. We can grab some bullets real quick just to, you know, just to give ourselves, like,
That's just what I need.
Oh, I did not need that. Okay. Just to give ourselves a little bit of, like, stuff, you know, give ourselves a little bit of defense. But otherwise, we're going to go back to building for just a minute. We don't have... Oh, I guess we can't yet because we don't have all the glass stuff yet, the helium. But we should have it soon. I did go grab a decent amount of it. Well, how about we'll put what I got in it back and we'll run back out there. I may honestly just sit out there and wait. I know it's kind of boring, but... you know, what else are you gonna do? Like, what else am I supposed to do? So, could go back down to that insane area, but I think I'm good for right now. I think I had my fill of that. So, necesito silencio. We gotta wait for water and stuff to come back, but we're hanging out. We got a decent amount of the map, I feel like, picked out. Okay, so the top's like up here. Oh my god, there's no way it goes that far, really? Like, there's actually no way that it actually goes... There's no way. I actually don't believe it. I actually don't believe it goes that far. Not in early access. There's no way. There's no way. This game will be one of the best early access games I've played. This game is already one of the best early access games I've played, but...
Status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
There we go. It's already one of the better early access games I've played. It's not super broken. Okay, I got stuck. But really, it's not that broken. It feels pretty good. It's pretty fun. So, I do want to check the furnace real quick. What do I need to be preparing for glass? That's pretty much what I want to look at. It's helium-3 and calcium powder. So yeah, we'll set this up over here. We'll do calcium powder. We'll mix it with the helium-3 that's coming in, and that'll be what we turn into some of our glass. Some of the helium-3 will need to be, 1, conserved because we don't have a lot of it, but 2, we're not going to use nearly the amount that's coming back, especially after we upgrade to level 2 of the rails. So that's something. So I'm trying to think. Can I put a... Hold on. A recipe station. I think I can put a recipe station up over here and just do it over here. Let's do that. That seems fire, because we can work on our recipes while we're out and about. That seems like a great idea, actually.
Reloading.
Okay, let's check if this works the way I think it does. We don't have to redo each recipe, right? So, like, the glass one, yes, it has progress already. That was the main thing. Because, yeah, we can just sit over here and do it. We can just sit over here, hang out, do all that, and that'll be enough for us. So, yeah, I'm down. We'll do that and wait for our glass, just because we need it. We need it for our upgrade, and we need it for most of our crafting stuff. So why not just, you know, why not just go ahead and do that? We are going to see if we can do some sort of ladder or something like that to get back and forth real quick. But otherwise, solid. Okay, pretty sure this is all it. We've been sitting over here for a good minute. Insert those. Okay, now we're going to go back. We're going to set up the calcium powder and probably a new, or maybe not a full new hub, but put one of those in the hub down below. Now that I know we can kind of network those anywhere, we're going to start using those hubs in quite a bit of different areas because why wouldn't we? It's going to save us time. We do need water, like, badly. So we need to go figure that out real quick, but for right now, pretty solid run. Oh. Plus that, we'll take that. We'll add that to our what? Our 17,000 point credit things. Calcium powder is up. There we go. Beautiful. We need 600, I think. So once this is completely full, backed up, we'll be ready for that. Okay, now we have the titanium frame shit we were building before that never came all the way back. I don't think. No, they're right back there. I see them. Okay. I think we're just going to build that behind this and keep expanding. So let's assume it's colliding with water. Dang it, I can't do that till it's dry. Is it at least going to let me do some... No, it's not. It's really not. Let me build till it's dry. I don't know why. But that's fine. Okay. We'll figure that out. We'll get it placed somewhere. It might fit over here. I'm just worried about this area getting clogged up. So we'll have to wait, but... let's real quick, this is what I was talking about. Let's take this hub and our hub type thing, our habitat, and let's put in a, what is it called? Analyzing station. Yeah. All right. Okay, this should be all of our stuff for glass. This guy, nope. Oh, that's the wrong thing, actually. We need the recipe station. That's fine. Put it here. Boom. Glass. Let's try and calculate how much we're gonna get for how much we're gonna need. So the other one's making 4 a second. Is it 4 a second or 8 a second helium? These are making 1 calcium powder per second. Node is making 6. So in a furnace, we're looking at... We still need to do those. We're still looking at... Every 3 seconds, we use 2 of that and 1 of that. Okay, our cap's definitely going to be calcium powder for now, so we're not even going to worry about the helium. We can produce, what did I say, 6 calcium powder a second. So we do 3 furnaces, hooked up with the helium, hooked up with the calcium powder. Deal. So let's do that. We got 3 furnaces. Furnace. Up here. Here, and not enough resources. That's fine. I'm so excited to get those hooked up, though. That's gonna be... The glass is what? I think the glass can be sent to space, right? On one of the programs. I think that's what it was. Let's see. Okay, so... yeah, and here... This one's is glass. The large habitat one is glass. Okay. We do need that. Let's grab our building mats and go back down there. Okay, that should be... Is that it? That should be it. Let's see. Rail. There we go, and there we go. And we can store glass. Now we gotta wait for the helium to get all the way back, and that is going to be a long wait. Also, I really like how the game has like multiple inputs on different machines that are usable like that. I don't like how close together they are because it makes it really difficult to like manifold shit into them. It does work though, just difficult. While that's happening, like I said, I'm gonna try and figure out the frames. I did figure out I can place stuff if I place it singular foundation at a time. Like if I were to go like that, just for some reason if I try and drag it, it won't let me. So, if I do like a single one like that, it just doesn't want me to, so that's fine, I guess. Alright, I think it's time to start sending these. So, we're gonna do orbital launch platforms. Like this. However many I can launch per minute. Holy lag. Okay, that should be fine, right? 5 should be fine for it. We can do like... We'll have 1 in, 1 connector, 1 in, 1 connector. We'll have enough with this. Okay. 1 in, 1 connector. One of each of these. We had 1 extra. And then it's for Selenian Corporation. 70 per. Right, we need like how many thousand? 70k, so about 1,000 glass is gonna have to push through. It's not terrible. It's gonna take a long time to launch though. So we can kind of rely on other stuff for a little bit. That's not bad. Let's go check. I do think I have enough for possibly a weapon upgrade. So my other thought was weapon upgrades, right? Like we had that ginormous wave of stuff. I would say we probably need weapon upgrades. So we should probably work on that. Also, I do have a system that would work really well with like the storage and stuff. I'm just... It's not... We might be too deep into it for that. We're almost at level 7 for some of these, which I'm sure the last 4 levels will be harder than any other level, but still. And we're almost out of power. So we need to worry about that too. Set up another solar field. Also, I need to set up the foundations before our shit returns to normal. So really what I want is on here you can get a stabilizer for 85. Yeah, vertical recoil. Okay. I would like to get all of those. I want all the recoil ones, honestly, on that gun. And then all the quick moving ones on the other gun. Okay. We got this. Let's go rebuild our stuff while we still have time. And then, yeah, we're going to start... I mean, we'll start setting up some of the other ones. We got rotors and stuff, I think, as well. But we are running out of nodes close to us. So I got to figure out if I'm going to make the factory more efficient or if I'm just going to keep trying to do it the way I'm doing it. It's definitely not the most efficient way, the way I'm doing it, but it is working, so we'll see if it continues to work that way. But I don't know. Now that we're launching, see how fast this is going. Just for 70k, are we? Okay, we're almost at 5k actually. That might not take that long. All right, here's the thing. I think I'm gonna prep for a trip back over there. So we got our LEM on. It's just quicker aim speed. We could do gun swap, but I don't mind the aim speed one. That's going while we'll be gone. Yeah, I don't know. We could sit back and automate more stuff, but this game really gives me the want to go out and do stuff. So, and that big giant ship Earth thing, what was it called? Planet engine? That thing over there. That we need to go to. I mean, that's just... Oops. Let's take those. Let's go make as many bullets as I actually can of each kind. What else was I gonna grab? We can learn that other thing real quick if we grab the plates as well. I just want to go empty inventory. No really plans of grabbing anything specific. And yeah, just go back over to that like swarming area. Whether I got to do it again or not does not matter as much to me. Where were our 1 plates at? I swear they were up here, right? Yeah. I don't know if I needed 400. That might have been a bit overkill, but... and then what did I need? 200 glass. 1. They'll get their glass back in a minute. That's fine. What was it? It was in here. Perfect, heat resistant shielding. We do have that now, which we can send. It was that for which one? Shit, I don't need to do that. I just realized we can just do titanium housing for clever robots. What does that unlock? Rail 2. Do like that. Oh, we're so close to the dispatcher ones. So, okay, hold on. With titanium housings, let's check our power real quick, and I think we can go set that up. If we need more power, we got plenty of extra room. Back here is actually not a bad spot for some more solar panels. I don't hate that at all. Right on there and right out there. That would be a great spot. Let's see what this is doing though. Oh, okay. I think so. I think yes. We do got to make bullets, but hold on. We got a lot of stuff to do to prepare. Okay, this core almost can't handle any more of this, so we're gonna leave that. We got 1200 in grid. If that becomes a problem, we'll do it somewhere else, because I don't really feel like upgrading the core, quite honestly. And well, I really don't know if we will, though. I was gonna say we probably will, but I don't know that that's actually true. We need the dust. That was over here. Honestly, give me all you got.
I can use this.
Yes, I can. And also, I'm pretty sure stuff despawns after a certain amount of time, so I should be able to drop all of that stuff. Let's see. So we can do that one, and then heavy. I mean, that's pretty close, right? 999, 815. This one might not have enough. How much does this other one actually have? Enough, I think. I think it does actually have enough. Okay. I really don't have that much food and stuff, so I'm gonna have to pick some up on the way. But I think we're going to set up these down here to start sending the housings. And then we can hang out and go do our other stuff, because that'll leave a bit of time for that other one to finish sending stuff, and this one to start and finish sending stuff. Well, this one will be quite a long wait. And then we can come back and automate the other things we need to send. But for right now, this seems like plenty to be waiting on. And I don't have build pieces. Okay, I'll get that done.
The cargo reached its destination. Selenium thanks you for the order.
Well, shit, we're gonna have to go check that out.
Their faith in the prison system.
That's good. Glad my work is doing what it's supposed to. Okay, cool. That's nice. This should start sending them pretty quick, right? Those should start going soon. Shit, do we just want another hub down here? And we're getting kind of far from that other one. Let's do it. Habitat. Airlock. I mean, I know I just built the other one, but again, it's just building resources. It doesn't really, like... It's not, like, super expensive to keep doing this. And I kind of like having a bunch of them, so... We need that. We need... Analyzing system. I like the idea of a recipe station. Corporate terminal. And... What was the other one? Regeneration chamber. I'll change that one. Take this one. Large habitat. So how big is large habitat? How much bigger is that? Twice the size? Watch it just be humongous. Oh, it's not small. That's nice. Okay, we might have to use that. Oh, lag. Okay. That one's already 5% done, though. We're sending those up quick. Almost 2,000 of those have to get sent, so that's fine. What else are we looking at? We got to do rotors and... Rotors, ceramics, and stabilizers. We still haven't found those. So yeah, we got to explore. We got to go find some more blueprints for some of the other stuff that we're supposed to be automating. I think we're going to go that way toward the left and try and see... I mean, that should... Hold on. That should bring me back around to up here-ish area. That's the hope, is that that path brings me up there. Hopefully, not too crazy. I think we have like 2,000 something bullets. We have our grenade back. Hopefully that's enough to keep us... Okay, we don't have that much food or water, so we gotta grab that. Hopefully that's enough to keep us from getting absolutely wrecked by everything. And hopefully that area didn't respawn all those. If they... Okay, to be honest, if they did, it was kind of fun. But I also had enough of that. Like, I'd be fine to not do that again, because that was kind of insane. Yo, what is this place? Okay, this is a new one. We don't necessarily have to make it all the way to the planetary engine. We could make it just any of these cool places over here. I feel like this is maybe how I'm gonna get stuck trying to get up here and lose my weapons. But I can try it. Double jump is, or the triple jump is helping me a lot over here. Okay, hold on. This is sick though. Come on. Oh no, I did not want to be on the low ground here. Surely that's the only guy, right? What the hell were those? There's a lot of poison ones. Where's that other one trying to come in at?
Reloading.
Just a lot of poison guys. Just a lot of poison guys.
Changing mags.
I feel like I came in on the back side of this, which I don't know if that'll make it easier or harder for me. Or like disinfect this area, kinda. What I'm guessing. We do have stuff though.
Oh, just what I need. Changing mags.
Sick. More ammo. That is what I need, actually. How big is this area is my question. It's not huge. That's not too bad. Huh.
Changing mags.
Oh my god, there's so many spawning. Not like comparatively to earlier, but like comparatively to poison guys. Normally there's not this many. Dude, I would love to see, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see like a DMR/sniper in this game. Like, I think that would be really fun. Having a scope, like a really hard shot scope that you could do a ton of high damage with, like high single shot damage, would be kind of awesome. So, what else is this area? Is it just that? And there's rubble piles and stuff. I feel like I could have gotten a blueprint from here. I feel like I still could if I try. Okay, let's do one more check up here. I mean, these guys just keep spawning, so I don't really know how to get rid. Oh, there is that up there. Slide, boom, boom. That box, we do not need the shotgun ammo. That box, hey, that is sick. That's actually very nice. Not what we needed, but also at the same time, kind of something we needed. Why can't I take this? Yeah, these guys are gonna keep spawning over here. I'm not gonna waste my bullets on them anymore. We're gonna, oh, not me do that. Grab those and dip. Keep making it around our little edge thing. I don't remember exactly where we were going. Like, can't see very well. Towards the core, or the engine core drive engine planet thing. Okay, I'm losing my mind with the slides. I don't know where I'm honestly even at. Oh, I see one more of the blue things. Hold on. Did I miss a section completely? Because I feel like that I should be able to hit. I feel like I gotta de-infect this area or something. But these guys keep spawning, so I don't want to waste too much shit on it.
Reloading.
I guess we do have quite a bit of bullets, but I was planning on using them on the other spot.
Mags.
Okay, this is the important part up here. There we go. Gotcha. That's what I wanted. More than anything, pretty much, actually. Hold on, which one was that? That was stabilizer? Yes, that was one of the big ones we did need. That's quite great. Okay, I don't know that I can really, like, clear this area anymore. I shot all the blue stuff out. Oh, yeah, it's gone, it's gone. Cool. The planet engine stabilizer. I don't know. I'm going to keep calling it something different every single time, but that is this way. It does not really look like we can get over this mountain, though. So, as cool as that way looks, I don't know that we're really going to be able to make it where we need to go. Alright, we're back to the hole. Let's research this last thing real quick, and then... Hold on, what is that? Why can you do that? Sorry, that was probably really loud and annoying, but that was funny as hell. 22,000 points. Surely there's got to be for something, right? I mean, I know there's probably a lot of recipes still to come in the future, so I'm still just trying to save them for that, because I feel like if I don't, I'm just going to hate myself. Okay, here's the thing, right? I love the idea of going back down here. I'm going to go back down here. Okay, I see that white building over there. Otherwise, there's not really that much down here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see much at all. Like, okay, there is some, yeah, there's some scraps, but like, for what I fought, they're, okay, right there. I see it. They still exist, by the way. It's dropping. Rotor, hardening agent blueprint. I feel like that's a big one.
Changing mag.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that's gonna happen to me. I don't even want to know how many times that's gonna happen to me this playthrough. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a stupid amount of them this time, like a really manageable amount comparatively.
Changing mags.
I do want to grab as much of this stuff as I possibly can, though. Any oxidant fluid? Hold on. Is that it? Okay, hold on. What can we drop? What do you give? 65 calories? That's actually pretty solid. We can do that. Don't need to eat anything else. Okay. Antidote fluid. The reason I want to look at that is heals 35 HP, removes all positive effects. Pretty much just says fuck everything. I like that though. In here we now have hardening agent. Okay, where are we looking at stuff at? Oh shit, it's still up. The stuff's still up top from last time. Uh-oh. Put some distance between us and them, maybe.
Reloading.
I want to get to that little bridge area before it gets too late.
Reloading.
Let's get under this damn thing. I want to get over to that bridge. That's where I want to go. I don't know how you get up there. I'm going to figure it out. Okay, there's still a solid amount over here. But nothing, like, unreasonably crazy. Man, that's a lot of them, though. Oh, that's not, like, a way in. So how do you get into this place? That's just my question. Like, is this even what it was talking about? Are you even supposed to be able to get into this place? That's the other question. Like, oh my god, you are. I see it. I see it.
Rupture activity detected.
Fuck me.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh. Can we at least see if this is it? I don't know if I'm able to get back over there in time. Oh, that's definitely where we're going. Okay, cool. Let's clear this upper rim so we can come back safely after this, and we'll come back after the wave. I'm about to get fucking cooked. Fuck, where do I get back up at? Oh no. This is gonna...
Head to safety immediately.
Oh no. How bad does this hurt? Badly. It hurts badly. Holy shit. So yeah, we definitely lost our guns. So, huh? All right. Well, tell you what. How much crafting resource do I have? 400. No, we gotta go back to base. Oh, that hurts. That hurts quite badly. But I mean, what are you gonna do? We're just gonna try and make it back quick so we don't have the star rupture on us again. And if we do, maybe we figure out like where over here can we actually build. Really no, yeah, really nowhere. Okay, that makes me feel still better about it a little bit. I don't know why, because it doesn't matter. My guns are gone, no matter how good I feel about it. Well, unfortunately, I died again because I was running back and I fell off a cliff, which just pretty much halved my inventory a second time, which I did have some food and stuff on me, so that kind of sucked. But that's our main. Confirm. This is our not main. Confirm. So we got stuff for more bullets. I don't know if we need them. I really want to look. I mean, I almost want to do 106. Okay. Your priorities are fasted. Okay. So enemy penetration. Holy shit. You hit 3 aliens through the same... That's crazy. Huh. Well, this one's fast to reload. That one's magazine capacity. 3 at a time? Movement speed, weapon sway reduction, or reduce recoil. Oh, that one, maybe we don't fuck with that one. I kind of like how this one's recoil is. I mean, the other option is a different sight or a different barrel. So our current one, lower damage fall off, increased rate of fire. I really like the penetration one, honestly. Yeah, I like that. I mean, being able to shoot through 3 enemies at once is insane. Okay, we're about where we need to be. I will say already, dude, the Pierce does shoot through 3 of them at a time. And if like they do really want to line up when they chase you, it's actually probably one of the best things ever. They can't even seem to really get... Like, the packs don't mean anything because they're... I mean, imagine them... Like, if you have 90 of them deep, you really only have 30 of them. If they're lined up like that. If you have 9 of them, you just have 3, which is just... Yeah, I don't know. It just makes it so much easier to shoot through entire packs, or even just, like, small packs. Like, just, like, a couple of them, but if they're in a line, you just pop all of them. Their AIs seem to really want to walk in a line from what I've been experiencing running back here. Okay, we got our, like, our chamber and stuff reset to spawn over here if we do die. What, do we need something?
I can't help you right now. Just wait.
They just waited.
I bet the batteries come loose.
Jimmy, all systems are going haywire and you're not a licensed electrician. Just wait and don't touch anything.
It's fine. It has
A battery. I'll need it to open the door.
to be the battery.
Nice. That makes me really confident about doing it. Man, I really wish I had ran down here. Okay. So, we need a battery. I think it was an option in our fabricators. Alright, well. Sucks a little bit. We ran all the way back, but... You know what? Let's go this way a little more. Let's see if we see anything this way. Maybe we can set up another, like, outpost this way. And see if we see anything else. Maybe we find a battery. Doubt it. Severely doubt it. But maybe I find blueprint for a battery, because I don't think I have that one unlocked yet anyways. I don't think there's really a way to check. So, yeah, I think we still need a blueprint for that one. So we might as well just keep going. Might as well keep going and keep looking. Okay, we do indeed have a little new base up here. Kind of scared it's getting close to rupture time, but...
Changing mags.
If that is the case, that is okay. See, they're lined up. Kills both. Where are we at on the map right now? Quite far. Problem is we don't have build resources. So I'm honestly thinking it would be a better idea to get over here and pick up build resources off the ground than it would be to try and walk all the way back to base in the case of it doing that. Okay. Okay, dude, the poison ones are kind of going off right now.
Reloading.
Okay, maybe we back up just a smidgen.
Reloading.
Oh my. So what were they mining? Titanium, it looks like? That was rough. Okay. They were indeed mining titanium.
Ha.
Let's just take both for now, and then we'll drop all the titanium at the end. Oops. Because like I said, if we have a build thing right now... Stop doing that. Oh, that's me doing that, not the game. But, okay, I'm gonna keep doing it. That's fine. But we need those build mats. Let's go ahead and drop that and that. Okay. Got in here. Like it, I like it. Oh god, I do not want to see all these. I want to get back so I can actually fight all of them. I don't want to be surrounded. Oh, I'm stuck.
Reloading. Changing mags.
There's a lot of stuff here, though. I can see a lot of the little golden piles. Still hear a ton of them, dude. That's what I've learned, too. Shoot the little green guys first, because I'm tired of getting shot from a distance in the middle of a fight. That's honestly the worst. Is getting shot from a distance in the middle of the fight. Because, like, I could be going up against 30 of them, and then the one that's actually doing damage to me is the stupid ones in the back that can't hit and that don't want to push me, that are actually jumping probably away from me most of the time. Oh, man. I don't know what it was, but the piercing made the bullets so much louder when I killed them with it. Okay, do you guys have anything in them? Doesn't seem like it. Seems a bit empty. See, I don't like you guys.
Easy, WP, GG.
So, if I go back left, yeah, we're down at the old research outpost. That's back down that way. So, that's cool. Okay. We're gonna start heading back that way in hopes I make it back before the star rupture.
Geoscanner initialized.
Surely with the new penetrating rounds, we do great.
Reloading.
Hopefully this goes good and quick. Already at 41%. Come on, give me a challenge. Give me something hard. This really isn't that far from our spawn, so I'm not gonna be surprised if this one's pretty easy. I don't know if that's... I'm guessing that's what I can base it off of for now. I don't have any other info to go off of for, like, difficulty of area. The biomes don't really seem to matter that much. There we go. Probably one more wave. Come on. I'm not even gonna get another wave. Like, did we technically get one? Yeah, but it really wasn't a wave. Oh no, 2 more.
I'm getting better at this.
We are getting better at this. Nice. Let's grab that drone rack. Let's start to head back to base. It's definitely gonna blow up on me soon, and I'm gonna be mad that I messed around with all this random shit. I'm guessing that that's... No, that's not what that noise was. Okay. Well, we need to get back before something stupid happens. If I see another... is that the... That's that outpost. Our base is down here. So... Okay, if we just go down to the right, we'll be perfectly fine. And now we know where this little path goes over here. It's actually kind of nice. Alright, let's check what it takes to make one of these batteries. Or what we need to unlock one of these batteries. Recipe station. Assuming it's in the fabrication machine. We do not have battery yet, do we? Unless... No, we really don't, actually. Really? I thought we saw it. I swear I saw it somewhere. But possibly not. No, it is. It's in power cell. Holy expensive. Okay, 400 electronics, 400 chemicals. Which we don't have unlocked yet. And to unlock them, we need furnace. We need, okay. We need electronics. We need chemicals. We need silicon. Cool. What I'm thinking... Do need a lot of that. I mean, we have the hardening agent at least. That's not one of the ones that we need, I don't think. Okay, so where am I going to see those blueprints at? This is what I'm struggling with now. Is like, where do I explore to? I got plenty of stuff. I can still go out and explore now. I'll probably wait for the star to explode, but honestly, I might be able to make it back over to one of my other points before then. I don't have that much. I mean, fuck it, I'm about to. Do we go out this way more? Out here? We could. Could go to the unknown location. A lot of stuff on the map. Let's try and get back out to our other location before this goes. I know we have other stuff to do, but now that's like our main goal. And until we have those blueprints, I'm down to just keep exploring. Once we have them, automation all the way, get it done, get it crafted, get it going, get it sent to space, make a giant base. But until then, let's go get these blueprints. There's that big city I saw in the distance. Can I get there? I don't know. But there's also the other direction I was going. There's actually there's kind of two directions I was going, because there's the one where I died for the very first time with the big guy, which I could definitely take now. I wonder if my penetrating rounds go through his shell. Probably not, but that would be cool if they did. So we either have... So we either have those guys, we have that wave defense up there. If we want the geolocator. We have so many different things that we could go to. And they're all in the difficult area, but I mean, how many bullets do we still realistically have? I mean, 1,000, 2,000, like, say like 2,500 bullets. And I probably have a few more than that. Plus we have whatever's in here, which is another, probably actually around 1,000, maybe 1,200. So yeah, that's, I mean, we have enough for a journey. I don't think we're that worried about it. We could go all the way out to that city if that is something we can go to. Or we can go out to that, where was I going originally? Is that the city I thought, is that what I thought was a city before? And that's just titanium nodes. I thought there was something out that way, even further. But to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. And I think the star's about to explode. I'm gonna set my spawn here and then keep going. But I'm feeling like it's about that time of night.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Okay, this is a new city. As far as getting out to that, I don't actually know if that's going to be... I think that's distant, like... I think that's kind of like a distant decoration. It might be real. I mean, I thought that was distant decoration too, and it wasn't, so... There's always the chance, but... Oh shit, come on.
Reloading.
Hold on. Oh shit. I get from that.
Changing map.
Okay, research piece. Oh yeah, it's full down here, huh? Okay. Maybe it wouldn't hurt too bad to do one of those little checkpoints up here. The kind of sweeping motion you can do with this thing is ridiculous. You can kind of sweep like back and forth through a pack. You don't really have to aim. You can just kind of sweep through the entire thing because everything gets shot through. Doesn't really work that well on a hill, but okay. I say we make base core up here with medium habitat. Oh! Ah, fuck me. That, airlock, and regen chamber. After this is gone. Hold on, that's actually ugly as shit. Let's fix that. Star's not exploding right now, so. Hold on. That's fine. Let's do airlock. We need at least one window so I can see what's going on. Regen chamber. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now let's get in here. This is gonna be a really big area. These guys are also, I think they're kind of scale difficulty with size, not necessarily sure like of them, but if that is the case, these guys do look a little bigger. Could just be my mind playing tricks on me, but
Reloading.
Otherwise, I mean, we saw how many were. Okay, that's a good start. We need to shoot him a whole bunch, dude. Brother, what is that? I want to fight just him. How many? I can't use the heavy one. There's no way I'm hitting him with that thing. Awesome. I almost want to use the grenade on him, but it's not worth it when I know that giant pack of them is down there. Nice. Holy crap, we did way more that time. Give me the remains piece. Yes. Those are so good. Let's get in the middle here. Let's start to rock some of this stuff up, so they can kind of come to me and I can gauge how many there are. I don't care how many groups of them I piss off either. Doesn't seem like they really want to come as far away as I am. Oh my god, I heard it behind me, dude. Oh my god, I hear them all behind me. If I can separate, just either fight the big guy or the small guy, that would be nice. I don't really care if I gotta fight one of them. I can fight giant packs or the big guy. That doesn't really bother me. I don't want to fight both though. Oh shit. Maybe that. Oh. Oh shit, he's... No, 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 no. Okay, let's try and get this big guy down before the wave. I mean, if not, our habitat's right here. Okay, I think we gotta... Let's just mag dump his legs. Oh.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
Come on, buddy. We don't got much time to finish this. There we go. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Come on, give me the thing. Yep. 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 My neck actually hurts. Like that actually. There's so many different things, dude. Honestly, though, what a good run. We'll hang out in here till this is done. Real quick, I was going to... You know what? We can. We actually can. Let's do that. And then we're going to build a analyzing station. Probably could have built that either way, actually, now that I think about it. Claim our points while we're here. 10k points. We got 36k points. And then we can break this and put our bed back. Okay, it's ridiculously foggy. But I think we can still go down here, no problem. I mean, that should have been a decent amount of stuff cleared, I would think. I mean, I definitely don't think it was all of it.
That's just what I need.
What was that? Okay. Actually, some of these have some decent stuff in them. Picking all of these up if we can. Yep. Pick up and drop on ground. And take that for sure. Oops. Oh, this is one of the, like, expandable storage ones. Like, one of the really crazy ones. Nice. I say nice kind of sarcastically, but... Hold on. What? I think I was lagging there, which is weird because I got, like, server desync and I'm the server. Okay, I took this, right? Yes. Can I take this? No. Cool. As long as it doesn't stop me from taking the cool things. Tablet. And more bullets. Okay, no, this is a little bit bigger than I thought it was. So we probably didn't kill everything. That's not... I mean, that's not terrible. All sorts of food and stuff. Damaged local scanner. I'm honestly not reading them. If they're important to the game, I apologize. But a lot of stuff, like little notes like that, normally are not. That does seem to be the whole of this place. We have a new day upon us. I'm pretty much just calling that the day cycle at this point.
Let's see.
So I think we continue to head the direction we were going. Unless, hold on, is there stuff up here? Even though we're likely not going to find... I don't think we can get all the way out to that building out there. At least not yet. Who knows, maybe they'll add it one day. Or who knows, maybe you can. But I don't plan on being able to make it quite that far. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, well... I'll clear this. If there's nothing real crazy, I probably would just keep running. But otherwise, if there is something crazy, obviously, I'll show you guys. I do think I'm going to... Hold on. I want to drop that module. I actually don't care. I don't care about any of this stuff. I think I'm going to go back up to our core right here and research all the stuff I just picked up for more points, and then I'll head over there. But I'm just gonna keep going that way. Towards the building, but probably not to the building. Okay, so we are on the edge of the map. Like, not on the edge of the map, but like radiation zone kind of thing.
Geoscanner initialized.
Here we go. Let's do this. We just gotta get rid of them really fast, really fast. Don't let the waves build up. Just like that.
Reloading.
Not bad. Okay, I think it's still at 50%. I hate the little ones that shoot. It's fine if they can't figure out how to get up. Oh, I'm gonna need to figure out how to get up.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Oh, jeez. It's done, it's done.
Geoscanning complete.
Worth.
Data acquired. Map updated.
Ouch. Scorpion one. So that actually looks like that could be the full edge of the map. We could still keep going this way. But otherwise, it actually looks like nothing's outside the green area on this one. Like out here there is, out here there's not. We have those dead bodies on the edges. We can go check because I'm really thinking those dead bodies could have some of the blueprints. I severely doubt one of these random dead bodies out here is going to have one of the most important blueprints to us finishing. But if it did, I'd be really mad if I hadn't checked. So... But also, that one was like one of the most outer ones. I feel like that one wasn't that difficult. This piercing stuff is ridiculous, dude. That's honestly amazing, though. Feels good to have. Triple jump is feeling amazing. There's still clearly stuff out there, though. Again, whether that's for like ambience to see, or if that's actually something you can go to. And again, not all of it's going to be right now, but that is something you can go to either in the future, whether it's the radiation suit or the radiation fades off the planet. Who knows? But, I mean, so that's that tower. There's got to be another tower out here somewhere. We got that scanner, so let's put one, like, right there.
The Rupture is in its stable state.
Okay, I thought it was going to explode.
The climate of Arcadia is
but yeah,
returning to normal.
We should be able to find another one. I'm down to do most of these. Let's get this entire map unveiled. Let's keep exploring for our blueprints. I'm still down to not go home until I run out of bullets or we get our blueprints. I do need to pick up a meteor at some point to get my core back so I can, you know, run around and have an ability to put down a star protection thing, but I don't think it'll be happening for quite a while, seeing as it just returned to stable. Okay. That was weird. That one didn't really want to, like, fight, necessarily. He just kind of wanted to... Just testing his shield out a little bit.
Reloading.
Another alien monolith. Dude, I don't know what to do about these. My thought is with those, right, like... I feel like if you repaired those, you could get rid of the radiation on the edges of the planet. That's just my little thought, but... That is what I think. So, Alright. Let's hop up into this new area. Surely there's got to be some angry ones up here, right? Or were all of them down below? No, they were not all down below.
Changing
Oh, it's another one of these where we gotta break it down. Hey, shit, that shit's loud. Oh my god, that's so loud when you hit something.
Reloading.
Hold on. They all wanted that spot, huh? Dude, that is so loud. Tablet.
Reloading.
Okay. There's that. Still need to get rid of some of these other points. I apologize for that noise, guys. It's ridiculous. Oops. I think they're gonna keep respawning until I break all of this shit. There's gotta be one up on top of that main structure.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Here's the main box. There's one. There's one. What do we got in here? Chemicals blueprint. That's beautiful. That was one of 3 that we needed, I think. I mean, that's very solid. I will take that. This area seems to be cleared. So then we have that geoscanner up there was the one that I failed. I mean, I still... Oh, I only have 670 bullets. Okay, maybe not do that one. But I'm down to do like another structure or something. If there is another structure. So there's still some structures. There's still some caves. A lot of what I was going for in the beginning is actually just titanium nodes. It just kind of looked like artificial buildings. So, I mean, I think we're just automating towards the battery now-ish. I mean, wait, no, okay. We're still missing 2 blueprints. Like, 2 pretty major ones. So it's either got to be cave systems, or maybe... Let's look at some of this area I didn't explore. Let's just do it. Let's just try and uncover as much of the map as I can. And that's what we're out here for. I want to automate, I want to build, but it's not really going to work until I have every single piece that I need. I won't be able to really plan properly until I have that. Oh, here's a new one I haven't done. This one going to be extremely difficult? It definitely could be. 600 bullets should be enough. 4 waves. Knock them down quick.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
Oh, this is the thing that I worry about. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, I'm doing everything wrong here. That's a scorpion one.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Oh god. It's still alive. One of the scorpion ones down there. Maybe it's not a scorpion one. Okay.
Changing mags.
We did use a lot of ammo on this one.
It works.
There we go.
Reloading.
Decent little grouping, because that one would get.
I'm gonna mount.
Oh, come on. Okay, how about you quit, please? Where'd he go? Come on.
Changing
There we go.
mags.
Definitely do not need to change this mag nearly as often as the other one. I'm kind of in the habit of it, but... what I would do to stop the recoil on this gun. Okay. There's that. So, yeah, this one would get about here. I was really hoping there'd be one like out here that would get that side. This one will get most of that. That's a giant mountain. I mean, there is other places to explore, but there's not a whole lot left. So, I mean, that gives us... is there anything that says, like, unknown location, drone wreck? Like I said, some of the underground caves might be more worth it than the one that I went to earlier, so maybe that's worth checking out. But other than that, yeah, I don't really know. That's where I spent the last Star Rupture at. So... like I said, we're gonna go get some bullets. We're definitely gonna go handle that one up there. That one's difficult, but I feel like the piercing's gonna make it a lot easier. Our grenade regenning will make it a lot easier. And we'll be able to take that one. That should be most of those scanners, if not all of them. Which, yeah, I mean, I don't know where this puts me, like, in completion of the game. Like, again, early access, it's probably not nearly as long as it could be. Which is okay, because that's the point. They're going to add content. That's why it's in early access. But, I wonder, like, how close I am to the end of this. That's what I'm kind of wondering. I still have 4 stages left, but I wonder if you don't go to all the way to stage 11. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Or maybe the stage 11 just goes to automation, but the story goes to level, like, 8, where you make the battery, and then that's it. But we do need chemicals. We need... what was the other thing that I needed for the battery? I don't know. We'll have to look when we get back to base. We'll have to do a bit of research, and we have a research thing in here that we can use to get rid of a bunch of our stuff in our inventory. I mean, I'll try and look for more stuff on the way back. I want to find more, like, cities and stuff. Is there one out that way? Yeah, we should go out here. I still got a few bullets left in me. But other than, you know, the couple areas that I have unexplored, if I can't go in the radiation area, we've almost got the whole map. Okay, so to unlock, we went ahead and came back to base real quick to make more bullets. Which one did we get? To unlock chemicals. Shit, we need the synthetic silicon. Okay, we need to go to that other spot then. I mean, we're still really on exploration mode here. I know the star will rupture soon, but it's okay. Oh, wrong way, sorry. Okay, so yes, that was me looking at my screen to figure out my other screen to see if it was star rupture or rapture. Because I've just said it so many times, it's both ways. Building blocks, that's what I needed. Also could clear our inventory a bit, but I don't really care for anything other than blueprints right now, so I don't think it really matters how much I clear my inventory. So like I said, we have that other geological node, or geological data thing, whatever it is, the transmitter things that you do the wave defenses on. And we have, I mean, yeah, we have those, and we have that one that I know of, and we have that little area of the map I haven't explored yet that's not in the radiation. There's a few small areas that I haven't explored, but that's definitely the biggest, like, void of exploration. So we'll do that, and then I'm sure we'll be at base for just a second, because like I said, we're about to... I don't want to go out and then die again and lose all my shit, because that was really annoying that I died to the star. You know what? Let's do this. I don't know if all these caves are like this, but
Looks good.
here's the thing. I mean, it's that time where we can do this. Let's get these. I mean, we might as well grab all this stuff. Just realized some of these are open over here. We need to get in as many of these caves as I can. But if they're all glow cap crystal caves, I mean, they're cool. I need the crystals for the 3rd tier of building block. But
Mama.
and also the glow cap, is that what they're called? Yeah, the glow caps are absolutely amazing. But they're all gonna be like that. I'm not super interested in exploring every single one right this second. I'd rather find my blueprints first. But if my blueprints could be in the caves, then I definitely would, so. Oh shit, we do have something. We do have something. How do I get back to it? Not sure. Well, we're gonna find out. It's right over this. Oh man, I didn't see titanium again and freak out. Nah, I didn't. Let's go. This area almost seems unbothered by the stuff. By like the infection.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Nice. Dude, this place looks sick. Can they not come out when it's unstable? That almost feels like that is the case, huh? That almost does feel like it is the case. Now that I think about it. Oh, I didn't realize those were those plants. Stay with me. Yeah, I think that is the case. I think that is the case. Okay. So, yeah, look at that out there. Dude, we have to be able to go out there. I mean, there's literally caves and stuff already. Like, surely that's part of the early access. I really just am hoping. Endurance increases max stam. Might have to mess with that one.
Reloading.
Okay. All right. All right. I mean, there already looks like there's so much stuff out there. I really hope that that's something we get to experience today. Look at all of that. Oh, but it may not be. You never know. Alright, well that seems to be... Oh, we do have that. We do have that, whatever that is. But otherwise, that seems to be almost the extent of what we have. Do we have like one big chest anywhere? Like normally these locations have that dark blue chest that's like, you know, actually good. Like super good. Part of me thinks it could be hidden. Like under here or something. I really don't want to fall off of this and find out though. Yeah, quite honestly, that's not worth it. Okay, well, we did find a location over here. That's where we're at right now. So we got to do out here still, which there could be more locations or something, but that one it wasn't a bust. It just it still didn't have the blueprints. Okay, time to try not to get our ass kicked by this one. This was the one that really got us last time. So, grenade, health. Don't let him hit the drop, or I'm gonna call it a drop because, like I said, it reminds me of Arc OSD, but. We can go out that way a bit more. Really down here, that's a little mountain, that's a little mountain, that's a little mountain, that's a little mountain. Like, that's about all we can go. We could go down, definitely go down that way. Left, that's a mountain. That whole area is mostly mountain. That area over there, mountain. So, the map's not going to be fully unlocked, but, okay.
Geoscanner initialized.
Okay, get them dead quick. I really hope the piercing helps with this. Oh god. god, this one is already way tougher than most of the others.
Changing mags.
For like a wave 1, that's a little...
Reloading. Was that all of them?
Okay, that's second wave clear, right?
Changing mags.
Let's clear this from afar. Don't love them coming up multiple sides at all.
Changing mags.
Ugh. I think it was mostly that second wave that was really bad. The second wave with the,
Reloading.
Okay. Another scorpion one. Okay, there we go.
Geoscanning. Data applied. Map updated.
Nice. That one was not that bad. Let's see. That's a decent amount of them.
Reloading.
Holy shit. How did that not kill them? How did that not kill them?
Reloading.
Oh.
Changing mags.
Oh my god. It's a new amount of them. This is a new amount of them. Okay, we gotta just... Again, it's just about, like... Don't let the big guy... I'm not trying to do that. Don't let the big guy hit us. Let's fight all the little guys. Oh my god, the amount of them is insane. Oh, my grenade's already back. I don't think it really matters, dude. The grenade recharge is so fast here, though. Oh.
Changing mags.
Nice. That was beautiful. Okay. Oh my god, that was a lot of them. To be honest, though, that was honestly... Okay. Too many honests in one sentence. That was insane. Because... So I feel like they should balance it. This is just my personal opinion if I were game deving here. I would personally try and balance it so that the harder mobs gave, and maybe they do, the harder mobs gave more, and
Nice.
the smaller mobs give less towards your stuff regenerating, because that gave me my grenades back instantly. Like, instantly. I literally could have probably gotten a grenade from my grenade if it would count. If it counted the kills that my grenade got, I probably would have gotten it back actually instantly. Like, there was just too many of them to not be able to constantly do that. So, I mean, there still could be a decent amount more out there. Why, hello. All good stuff, all good stuff.
Was that all of them?
Yes, that was all of them. Okay, what is that? Tablet. That's a different dead body. What are you? Lesser Fixer. Tool cooldown bite. Okay. Storage box. Rotor blueprint, I think we have. What are you? Should be worth a lot. 7K? I would say it is worth a lot. Alright, that's a nice, I mean, that's a nice start. I think we already had a rotor blueprint, though. I think we've already had rotor for a while. I mean, I appreciate the game giving multiple opportunities to find stuff, because, you know, then you don't have to explore the entire area. But I still haven't found things like the other thing that I need, so makes me a little bit sad. But we got more. Is there more buildings, or is that it? That can't be it. I refuse to believe that that's it over here. I refuse to believe that I'd travel all this way for that one building. It had a blueprint I already had in it. Ouch. Ouch.
Reloading.
We only got 74 bullets left in that gun, actually. So we may have to take our leave from this journey soon. I'd like to get in here and get into this chest, though. If this is the blueprint for, what is it, the synthetic silicon, we can go back and make that. We can go back and worry about that for a while. Oh my god, yes. Stator, synthetic silicon. Beautiful. Okay. Well, I would say that is what I need. Dead body. More shit. That out there is likely something I need too. But here's the thing. I'm out of bullets, so we made it decently far. There is definitely more stuff back along this edge. I'm gonna kind of go this way around on our... Well, how are we gonna get back? We can go around this way on our way back, I think. Possibly. We'll try that. That was a good run. We got what we needed that time. I mean, that should allow us to make the chemicals. We still need the electronics one, but we still have quite a few more areas to explore, it looks like. And maybe I was underestimating slightly how much we had left to explore on the map, which is good, because I was real confused about where I was supposed to be getting these blueprints from. But yeah, feels nice to have. So let's go back to base. Let's look at what automating that would look like. Let's look what we need it for, to get to that battery, because that's still where my head's at, is to get to the battery, and we'll start working on it. Whether it's back out here for more blueprints that we need, or whether it's back over at the base building for a while, I don't really care. We just need to get it. Need to get it together for a little bit, to get everything together and see what we need to do next. Alright, we're back to base. We got a lot of stuff to do with our expedition right there. Let's see what that entails. I think we have stuff to turn in, we got stuff to look at, we got blueprints to put in and see what we need to make those. Whole bunch of stuff. So, we need... Is it in furnace? Yeah. Helium, ceramics. So, ceramics first thing. We gotta do ceramic next. Yeah. Alright. I think we can do inductors with ceramic as well. We gotta start putting helium in storage. And then, what I want to do is put helium in storage and have it run into this production line from there. That way, when it backs up, I can grab it. Electronics we'll need inductors and stators for it anyways. Chemicals, we actually don't need anything we won't have by then. So yeah, that's not bad. Alright, so that being said, that's good. Ceramics are next. Great. Good thing to have. 15k, 4k, 14k, 4k, 4k. Oh my god. I'm not going to. I don't need them that bad. 102k points. I mean, would I not be... I could almost buy the Selenium but I'm gonna have silicon here in a minute. I don't need to buy it. Is there any I don't... Okay, we're gonna have ceramics here in a minute. Like, what? Stabilizer, rotor, stator. I mean, we're gonna have to do all these. Like, that's the thing. We're gonna have to automate all of these anyways. I don't really... Is there any of them that I really want to buy just for the thing that it makes? Mega press. No, see, that makes plenty more shit that I'm not ready for. Defense turret, don't hate it, actually. Wind turbine, also don't hate it. And then...
Good work. Clever robotics
yeah,
has
we're buying that
received
one.
its order.
We're buying that one.
There is a reward waiting for you in
Yeah,
the corporate
yeah.
terminal that should
We're
help you
buying-
work faster.
We're buying the cargo dispatch. I mean, of course we're buying the cargo dispatcher. Oh, we need the... No. We need the better parts. Okay, well, we can... Hold on. We can actually get these. Okay, inductor... Okay, we're doing this. We're back to automation. It's... How much power do we have? Okay. It's inductors and... We need... So, yeah, we need the advanced ones. So, it's inductors and we need ceramics. So, let's look... That's not a smelt. Okay, let's look. What would we need for inductors and ceramics? They're both in that other one, aren't they? They gotta be. They both gotta be furnace maids. Otherwise, though, I mean, a stupid amount of points. Used well, I think, if that cargo dispatcher works well. If I can send stuff from other places, then beautiful. Let's pull helium out of all of these.
I can use that.
Because we're gonna need it. Let's also pull the glass out of that. And then... Okay. So, yeah, furnace. In order to make... What are we making? Ceramics. Wow, that's actually... We need calcium from far away, I think. But that's not hard. So, calcite sheet, wolfram powder. Not bad. What was the other one was something else though, right? We needed that. And we needed inductors. Do we do inductors yet? Did we learn inductors yet? I don't know if we learned inductors yet. We should be able to tell though. Are they in here or not? That's a furnace. God dang it, where are the inductors at? I mean, if they're not in a fabricator, we probably don't have them unlocked. Cool, let's go see what we need to unlock those. Oh, wait, that was the glass. One second, that was the glass, the frames, and... silicon, maybe? Something else? Maybe not. No, it wasn't silicon. I don't know. That was the glass, the frames, and something else. I think we should put a research station down here so we don't have to run back up. I like that. And honestly, a lot of our stuff's going to be coming out of down here anyways. But yeah, we don't have that one unlocked yet. Okay, so we're going to get inductors unlocked. We're going to have to find, real quick... What I want to do is calcium deposit anywhere. Yep, right over there. Cool. We'll take that one next. Okay, yeah, that being said, I'm gonna get the inductors learned real quick, assuming I can. And then we're gonna work on those too. Okay, calcium's done. We have 4 calcite sheets a second that are going to be coming out of this. Also, I don't know what I was on about the inductors because I'm nowhere close to those. So, ceramics, now we need wolfram powder. It's 1 to 1. So we need 4 a second of wolfram powder, which we can make in here as well. These make 3 every 2 seconds. I hate that. Why you gotta do that to me, game? 3 every 2 seconds. I mean, I think we're just gonna make... That uses 1 every 2 seconds. Yeah, we're just gonna do 1 node and we're just gonna take... It's just gonna have extra. Yeah, it's just gonna have extra. It's not gonna be fully efficient, unfortunately. Closest node of that is back out here to the right for sure. We have a couple nodes out here that are still completely unused. So we'll bring one of those over to make powder. And then we'll split it into 2, split it into 2. And that will be making... I mean, I think 4 ceramics a second, or... we'll have to see. I don't know how many ceramics a second, but I don't need to necessarily calculate that because it's just going to be going into a storage. So as long as it's not like 1, then or like 1 a minute, we're good. 1 a second is fine. That's probably what it's going to end up being. So that's fine. But this is honestly not too hard to set up. So far, this game is not like... It's not as complicated as Satisfactory. No, it is, but it's like, I don't know. It's not nearly as, I'm trying to think of how to explain that. You don't need millions and millions of the resources. You need like a couple hundred. You still got to set up the automation. And the thing with this is, in Satisfactory, you can hammer shit out. You can't hammer these out. You got to actually like do it. So, oh, you need water? Dang, dude. It's been a while since you asked me for anything like that. Food-wise, what do we got? We got some of these. We got some of those. Enjoy. So, smelter. Sorry, I need to look at. Okay. Oh, it takes. We use 2 ore. So we only need 1. Makes 2 bars a second. Okay, so we need. Hold on. 2 ore for every 2 seconds, right? That's what it said. Yes. Apologize for that. My brain is going out here. Okay, we still don't have enough stuff for inductors because I'm waiting for more tubes to make. If I upgrade anything, it's really going to be those. The biggest thing now is going to be the rotors and the stators. Like, we need those badly. So, I'm trying to think of what else we could possibly need. Nothing till we make the silicon, I don't think. So, rotors, stators. Yeah. What do those take to make? And where are they made is the other question. Because if they're made in a fabricator, we can get a little area going for them, and we should be fine. Okay, is it pretty? Literally in every way. No, it's not. Wait, nope. Rotor. 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 Okay, yeah. In literally every way, no, it's really not that pretty, but that's okay. So we need to do a storage depot. I need to learn where this stuff's at. Storage depot, that might be a little far, but that's okay. And we got this. There we go. Rotors, boom. We're making rotors. Won't be quick, but we're making them. So that's gonna be feeding. That's gonna be making all sorts of stuff now. If we have to upgrade either of those like production areas at some point, we may have to, but we'll see. But those are making what we need. So let's come back in here. What are we gonna do next? We could do stators. We could go down and do the same thing at stators. We're gonna need to make another Wolfram wire one, but there's still many of those Wolfram nodes that are on that back section pretty much ready. Or we could work on inductors, or we could send ceramics to space. I kind of like the idea of sending ceramics to space, actually. Who could take them? Health solutions? Yeah, let's send ceramics to space for the food station. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first. Let's send some ceramics, and then we'll grab some to do the inductors with. We'll start working on the Wolfram wire while those are sending to space, so we can do the stators next. And then the only other one that I really have right now is the applicators, and I would need, I think, another calcium node to do the glass for that. So we have plenty of helium, but the calcium would be kind of a problem. So yeah, we'll see. But that's what we're gonna work on right now. And I will actually keep you guys here for just a second. I'm really curious how much the ceramics give as far as points. So orbital cargo launcher. We'll just do a decent section of them. Like I said, you know, the quicker they launch, the better. So, okay, that's great. That's great. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it not want to place on this one? There we go. Rail goes from here to it can't do that. Hold on. Like I said, this is gonna get real messy, but I don't know how. Like, satisfactory, you have to, like, 1000% everything has to be as efficient as it can be, or else you're just kind of gonna be screwed. But this one doesn't really seem like it's quite that insane about it. It might be. It might get there. It definitely could get there. We're already kind of seeing it a little bit, but okay, these give 25 each. 37k, we need a little over 1,000 ceramics. No biggie. We'll start sending those, and then we'll get the Wolfram and stuff made up. But that's what we're looking at right now. Okay, I think once these flow, we have stators. It's gonna come in, make Wolfram wire, And then, hold on. Combine with... It's going to combine that with the housings. It's going to make stators. And also, it's only going to use 2 housings a minute. It's going to use 2 housings every 3 seconds, and those are making 1 a second. So we're going to have a backup of housings going in. We could make a bigger housing thing, like to store them, but for right now, that's fine. And while this is really wonky, it's kind of like a puzzle, like fitting all the little pieces together. I really actually don't mind this at all. So we have stators. Those are working. What are we launching right now? How are we launching? I want to look at what other stuff we should be launching soon, because we got ceramics going. Ceramics are going pretty hard. But we could also... Okay, it's stabilizers, rotors, and silicon are the big ones. So... That's going to leave us with silicon, which we have to learn. So, I think... Huh. I mean, we need ceramics for that, right? I think so. I think we literally are gonna scrape all of these ceramics out. I know they're launching right now, but like, just grab as many as I can real fast, let them launch, and they'll fill back up here in a second. The machines are obviously working quicker than those are shooting them, so that's fine. Put these in our inductors, because that's what we need. Wait, what do we need for the silicon? Do we need inductors for the silicon? My brain is always all over the place, by the way. Okay, we need... Hold on. We need to back up helium real quick, and we'll be perfectly fine, actually. We can make the synthetic silicon next. We're going to need to start Rupture soon, because we need all of the... we need all the water, because I'm still having the problem where I can't mass build over this water unless it's when the water's not there. So we're going to wait. Once that happens, we're going to build all the way out, probably to where it flattens out at. And then that'll be... silicon, stabilizers, and probably one of the cargo things, whatever that does. So that'll be sick. Otherwise, though, hold on, what are we still looking at here? We need 100 rotors for the stabilizer, which are probably done, actually. And we need more ceramics for the inductors, more ceramics for this. Let's set up something real quick to pull... Actually, we don't even need to set something up. Let's come out here. Where's the helium coming in at? There's 2 helium lines that come in... They come in back over here. Let's grab those and say make one of them and just go into a storage depot. We still have all this room too. I forgot about that. We'll make one of these heliums just go into a storage depot here, like that. Where's that coming from? Right here. That's fine. We'll pull like that. We'll take foundation. And we will... I'm going to do 2 or 3 storage depots, honestly, like... Because we're going to need a lot of helium saved up for a lot of different things. We need, like, 8,000 for one thing and a couple thousand for another thing. So it's like, if we can do this and... pull this down. I am going to test something here in a minute, actually. So, something that I've... do I just... Hold on. Should I just make that a modulator one? Yeah, let's just do that. Something that I'm really looking at doing is I want to see how good this game has at replacing the tiers of things. So, like, if I have a tier 1, how easy is it to change it to a tier 2? Because I would honestly like to change the helium storage one to tier 2 if I can. What are we doing? Why are you doing that? There we go. I'm too close, honestly. There we go. That'll be helium 3. Those are all going to start pulling. So, yeah, if I want to do... What is it to make a tier 2? Just... Okay, yeah, we can just literally... Oh, and it shows it on the little arrows. Sick. Okay, we're going to upgrade this because I'm pretty sure the helium things already make enough for a tier 2 to send back. They make, like... forget how much it was. It was a lot. I think they could each... I think that each helium node could support its own tier 2. So, we're going to run this all the way back because that's our new storage one. And as long as it doesn't get, like, stuck anywhere or something like that, we should have a great time. Okay, we're honestly just stacking stuff right now. I just realized how many different things I'm going to get to, like, put into recipes. So, helium we need for this. Oh, no, where did it go? For that one. That's a decent amount. We can go grab a ton more. We just weren't able to quite yet. Okay, we need to grab... Here's the thing. The ceramics are almost done, so we're just going to let them finish. Same, yeah, with that. We could put the 200 stators in for electronics. I needed rotors for what? Stabilizers? Yeah. That's the last thing, too. 100 rotors. We're going to do that one real quick. We need some calcium powder here in a minute. And we got our little platform down there built. Because we also are going to need... What do we need? We need a bunch of those, too, right? And then 100 rotors. Okay. Autosave. I was like, why did I lag so hard? And our star rupture's gone for a while, so if we want to explore today, this is when we got to do it. We are pretty much out of bullets, though, which is not... I'm sure we're not... Yeah, we're not in here, but... Pretty much out of bullets for now. So, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. We need... First of all... Fabrication machine. Stabilizers. Inductors. And... Inductors will be done very soon as well. Man. What did I need? Do I need glass for anything else? Otherwise, this is all going to get dropped outside. I feel like... Okay, we just need the inductors for that. I literally don't need glass for anything that's in my inventory, so... I think we're going to go toss this back out here. We need, like, a trash can in this game. Drop that, and that. Beautiful. I probably don't need this much building supplies either, actually, but... maybe we'll make bullets with some of it. But then we'll be kind of full on inventory, and we should go actually shoot some bullets if we're going to do that. Okay. We're going to do that. Don't really have anything to research. I mean, we can start going, like I said, we can start going for these. We got to go into some of the caves to get the crystals, but other than that, it's chemicals and stuff, which are all furnace. And most of that is going to require the silicon anyways. Though we could start working on it with the helium and powder. Oh, and we need applicators. Okay, we could start working on those. But I think the biggest one's going to be stabilizers, right? Also, it's health solutions. It's at 99%. Hold on. Let's wait. It's got to be pretty much done. But actually could still be a second. No, okay. It's not going to be a second.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Waiting in the corporate terminal. Okay, so... We got the food station. So, I just want to check out what this does.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional
Poly snack,
I had
nice!
something similar at home, but when my subscription ended, all I could make was algae bars and sourdough for borscht.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes
These are sick, actually.
are designed with the local environment in mind.
Okay.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food stations.
So we gotta start picking up plants, honestly.
To your liking.
We gotta start picking up as much plants as we can. Dude, look at these, like, regeneration stuff. Okay, we're about to be finished with almost all the blueprints we have. We need tubes. We need 200 tubes and 395 helium. So where are tubes at? The rods, those are that. We're gonna have to make another rod area. Where are my tubes? There they are. I want labels for some of this stuff, so we need those two. We need... Do I have room in my inventory for 400? Yeah, I do. 400 helium. And that'll be 2 more recipes. So, and then we can start working on stabilizers. Now, stabilizers are going to take more titanium. So what I think I want to unlock before then, just because I want to see how this works, I feel like it's going to be a pretty pivotal part, and I want to, yeah, again, I want to see it. I want to see how the cargo, like, station works. And so that means we're going to need to get the advanced building materials. I don't remember what all it was. I think inductors. Oh, we still need to do inductors and silicon. But I think, like, it was inductors to do that or something. So when we come in here, 200 of them. That's the, okay, that's the inductor recipe. That's silicon recipe. Those are the two that we needed. Sorry. We still need those. Wolfram powder, silicon, which we're going to start making. So these are both made inside of a furnace. What does it take? We need to build both those areas as well as the stabilizers. So this is helium, ceramics, and calcium powder. That's tubes, wolfram wire, and ceramics. I think we build this one, this area, kind of close to this area. And the reason is, I feel like if we... Oh, let me think. I think that if we build one ceramics area, it can handle... So this will use 2 ceramics every 2 seconds. This will use 2 ceramics every 3 seconds. So we're talking about using... a minute we're using... sorry, hold on. That's one... That's... Okay. We're gonna use like 100 ceramics a second. Or a minute. 100 ceramics a minute. Which would mean we need just calcite sheets. Oh, we need such a detailed, complex process to make these. Okay. So... And what do we want to do about that then? That is my indeed question. We need calcium. We just need a bunch more. So there was more over that area I went to yesterday, I think. I hope, because if not, we're kind of screwed. I think back here, we're going to do a decent bigger ceramics area that sends them into both of those. And then I think we're going to take the helium that's coming back for the glass. We're going to make that level 2 and split it to where we're going now as well. It's going to be kind of weird. Like I said, it's going to get real messy and hard to keep track of, but is what it is. As long as it works.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment.
Nice.
According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Nice. I love that. Okay, so I want to see if I, can I connect 2 storage depots together? I don't know. Yeah, see, it's trying to go that way or that way. I don't want to do that. So, honestly, I'd rather have them go into one then. Oh, no, okay, we can do this. I'm trying to figure out how, like, how's a good system to have multiple storage things together. I think the best way to do it is to have... Oh, let's say... Where'd it go? Like this, and then we could just have it go one to another for now. Like that. And then this could come out on the other side as our ceramics. And our ceramics are going to plug into stabilizers, right? And... Stabilizer, or no, inductors and silicon. Okay. Actually insane how much this area is going to take up. Okay, so in here we have moon energy, we have wind turbines. Now what do they want next? They want heat resistant shields, which are also ceramics. Holy shit. This, yeah. How complicated are we going to let this get before we start to fix our system here? I mean, the problem would be I'd literally have to shut down everything to fix the system. Oh, let me think of a way that would make it work. I'm trying to really think of a way that would make this work the way that it should. Oh, I don't know. Really do not know. I think I do, but it's just... Oh, I don't even know that it's worth it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, for right now... that's gonna be more ceramics, though. Yeah, that's so difficult to know that that's gonna be more ceramics. We're gonna need more wire, which means we're gonna need more wolfram, which means we're gonna need a new node if there's not more room back here to put another excavator. These last couple stages are gonna get real complicated. And really, if certain things don't work like I think they do, we're gonna have to rebuild the entire base. Like, we're gonna literally... Oh god, and it takes... The other problem is there's no mass destruction one. We can't just destroy the entire base, but I'd like to. We'll probably end up making... I mean, the good thing is the storage boxes literally just hold, you know... Like, we could literally fill storage boxes with just the building materials, and everything will drop building materials. It's not like they're all 1,000 different things that we got to remember how to make. So that's easy to rebuild, but I almost feel like it'd be easier to rebuild a new base rather than deal with trying to set this one up differently. I have no clue. Over here, yeah, all these excavating points are used. There's another Wolfram node way out there, but that's where we're going to have to go next. I'm just going to start thinking about, like, if we are going to have to redo the base, what is it going to look like and why? Or are we going to just start making satellite bases for specific resources? I got to figure out which one is going to happen. Oh, this actually, like, could be bad. Hold on. So it gave us a wave.
Be proud of the work you've done.
Oh, fuck.
Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
Oh my god, are we not going to make it back?
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy crap, that was a close one, actually. I did not want to lose my weapons again. This is level 7 now. Bigger inventory. Actually great. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Okay, what do we... You want chemicals, electronics, heat-resistant stabilizers. Stabilizers are our next one for sure. That one's only level 5. So is this one. How is this one only level 5, dude? The other thing that I do think I'm going to try and focus on, though, is upgrading this bad boy, because it's getting to the point where it could have a problem soon. Holy crap. That was way too close, man. Okay, well, seeing as we got the wind turbines unlocked, I think we go make some. I don't feel like there's anything else we should be doing. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we should be doing, quite honestly, but the wind turbines look really sick.
Is in its stable stage. The climate of
outside of
Arcadia
base core,
is
come
returning
on.
to normal.
This isn't our base core, right? See, how well do these work? That's what I'm curious about. We need... Oh, wait, no. We still have more. Hold on. Let's lock this to put it up. Holy lag when you put these things down, but I think they're going to be really sick, so I think it's worth... Not enough resources. Okay, 2,600 in grid. Easily double with just that. I think we might need some more building resources being automated or stored up, but look at that. The thing that I am going to try and do, or I'm just going to start putting stuff towards it as I'm out. We're going to try and upgrade this main base area. I think we really could use it, so... We have the core, like, shield, we can upgrade it, and I also just want to figure out how that works, if it's worth it. Does it make it bigger? Does it make it better? Does it... What all does it do, you know? So, we're going to work on this just over time. No, cancel that. We're still on that level, okay. Because this is almost full of stuff, and there's still other stuff we could do over here. But yeah, that's done. We have stuff coming back now. That really made my power feel a lot better. Like that, the ease that brought me of power is nice. And we could build as big of a wind field as we want. Pretty much anywhere. We could literally just bring a rail out into the middle of nowhere where we're not planning on building and connect that rail to a ginormous wind farm and then have that one shield core or multiple shield cores just control that wind farm, only be responsible for cooling that wind farm, and then, you know, use the electricity here back at base. So far, this is starting to look insane. I'm a little worried about, like... So, I think we could make it through early access with, like, what's currently out, with a pretty unorganized base. What I kind of want to do, and it may be a separate episode, is really organize the shit out of all of this. Make everything just as organized as possible. And that way when updates come out, we can just rip the updates, like, as fast as we want. And we can get to the new content. We don't have to worry about rebuilding and reorganizing and doing all the dumb shit. We can just build, you know, we can just do this stuff for the update. That's what I want to do. What are we at level-wise with everything now? Level 7, I mean... level 7... Silicon's gonna be soon. That one's gonna be level 8. That one's gonna be soon. That one's gonna be soon. I mean, chemicals are not gonna be that soon. These ones are not gonna be that soon, but... We're gonna make... What are we even making? We're making silicon and inductors over here. I think inductors go to chemicals as well. I'm not necessarily sure about that one, but... This is all making the ceramics that go into both the silicon and the inductors. We just need to start bringing this stuff over here. I've been kind of procrastinating it because it's going to be hell, and I mean, I was getting the wool from wire because, you know, we're from, like, we got that part, but we're also going to start running the other stuff down. Okay, with this connected, one of these should start making soon. Which one needs the calcium powder? We went ahead and disconnected the stuff that was making sheets from the original place to replace it with the calcium powder that I would need for this, because I don't think we're really going to need those sheets. I don't think we're ever really going to need basic sheets again. And if we do, we can always make them, or we can pull them off a production line or something. How are we going to get this to... Is that an acceptable spot? No. Why did it let me place it there, then? So we need to get this... Like that. There we go. Waiting items. That will make synthetic silicon. And we will... do some... depots. We'll get one here. And... fuck it, we'll do one there. One will be this. One will be that. This will be synthetic silicon. This will be inductors. Now inductors still need pipes, I think. Yeah, we still need pipes, but everything else is done. We have extra calcium powder down here from this production to supply something else with, whether it's more of that or more of something else later. So we have to keep that in mind. I think it's... I don't even remember where all this shit's at, dude. Right here. This one's making it. These two are just going to stack it for now until something needs them. And then, yeah, we just need pipes. So we're going to do that. Once we can make those, I think that's going to be our advanced building blocks, I think. If that's the case, we can build quite a few of those, actually. Because we have... So, yeah, we just need inductors for those. We need quartz next time the star explodes. Also, I went AFK for a little bit. And it was the first time I completely just forgot to pause. I don't know what happened, but I did. And that was kind of terrifying. So, the other thing we're going to start to work on... Hold on. I just realized how close we are to some of these other things. Let's grab that.
Let's see.
And that. I don't know if I need quite this much, but that'll be fine. We got 2 storages we can fill back up if we don't. We need the chemicals. The chemicals are almost... Yep. Damn. That's wild. That's crazy, actually. So, I mean, that's... And then what? Helium? Because, I mean, chemicals are something we need for the actual battery itself, correct? Maybe? I'm not sure. Silicon's making... We still need the electronics blueprint. I think we're going to go out on a little journey for that soon. We can get helium in this going, and we can start to do chemicals.
I feel sick.
Oh, have a bar. Okay, I think I hated that more than anything else I've heard in this game so far. That actually sent shivers up my spine and made me extremely uncomfortable. I think we're going to get these tubes in, make some bullets, and we may go look for the electronics one. I know we could work on the chemicals one, but I think what we'll do instead is let silicon get sent to space for a while. And then we'll come back and change that out for what it needs to be going to. But for right now, tubes, I got to find a way to get tubes up and over to that area back there and in with the rest of that mess to start making the inductors for when I get back, because I'm pretty sure we also need to send those to space, and I definitely would not mind you know, getting both of those done so that when I'm gone we're making progress. And then I want to start looking at what it takes to make one of those power cells. I'm pretty sure it was power cell or battery that we needed for the door on that place. And who knows what we need inside of it, but we could get that and actually go start to explore it. And the other thing we're looking for really heavily right now is war bonds. We need a lot of war bonds to get these weapons upgraded all the way if we want them, or at least unlocked. I also have been thinking about bringing the shotgun over the heavy one, just because I don't like the heavy rifle one at all, but you have to unlock it, so we definitely need some more bonds too while we're out. But there's probably plenty of dead bodies and stuff we could grab if we wanted. I just really wish the map marked off which ones we'd already grabbed, but we'll have to see. For now, though, this is going to be inductors, and yeah, this is going to be inductors right over here, and that's literally going to be what we've been working towards for I don't know how long. Oh, we got a geoscanner. Is that what they're called? Yeah. We got a geoscanner up here. Should we make a shield core out here to respawn at? Maybe. Actually, wouldn't hate... You know what? There's meteors literally everywhere. It just take... Here's the thing. This game makes me feel like... Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. That's too much work. But, like, it really isn't. Like, it's not difficult to do anything in this. Like, as far as, like, setting up a little base or something, it's not difficult at all. Like, it's quite easy. Just gonna do it. I don't know why I wouldn't set up a base out here. I'm honestly probably gonna need it, too. That's the other thing that... It's funny. Break it before I overheat. Drop the extra ore I got. And then let's build a base core out here. Kind of like right there. Build a habitat real quick. Oh, did that say I don't have 40 pieces? Oh, you need the crystal ones for that. I just realized that. Cool. Alright, well, say I feel like I had more than 40 of them, but that's okay. Give this one a corner design. Love it. Regen chamber. Recipe. No, not recipe station. We need the analyzer one just in case we come across some stuff out here. Analyzing station. And I would do the LEM one too, actually, if I have the levels, because we're gonna hit this one soon. We're gonna hit this one really soon. This one, we won't hit while we're out here, but the other two we might actually hit while we're out here. So, and then I have a ton of heals on me, so we're in a good position. I think we go rip this. I haven't really fought it all today, so I'm kind of scared because this is like a full new area. Also, I have no idea of what the difficulty would be like out here because life's been gone the entire time. The other thing to be said about that, though, is that also nothing's gonna bother me right now because life is completely gone. Planet's not regenerated quite yet. So make it a little easier to focus on what I gotta focus on. I don't know if I claimed the regeneration pod. Hold on. I know it seems dumb, but I can't imagine yapping all that shit about building the base and then not claiming the pod, because I don't think I did. That would have been bad. Not that I think I'm gonna die, but I probably could die. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought happened. Okay. I don't know how far out this goes, though, over here. Like, I assume this comes out around here, which that's actually still a lot of room. But hopefully this geolocator thing, this geoscanner does me justice and finds me some stuff. I would be very grateful to find, like, some drone stuff, because I really liked using yesterday the, like, stuff to catch me up on, the points. But, alright, let's reboot this.
Geoscanner initialized.
Where at? Helium back there. Level back. Yep, level up for combat. Let's go. Sick, actually. I'm so excited about that. That's another combat LEM. %, not bad. Don't tell me that was the 50% one. I feel like we're out in a way harder area is what it feels like we would be in right now. Probably one more. Last wave comes up where? Over there. Oh, bad time to reload.
It works.
And these are really easy. I know they're not like super crazy, like they're just a bit of info, but still. Those are real easy, I feel like, a lot of the time. So where does that look for us? Any sort of like compound unknown location, drone wrecks, radiation out here. I feel like surely we could expect one out here, maybe? Maybe we're gonna catch this drone wreck, this drone wreck, this drone wreck, the dead bodies. Again, I really wish there was a way to track. Oh, that location too. I didn't see that. So the locations don't really show up on the map, which is fine. I think they maybe show up after we actually go to them, but they're obviously pretty seeable. And I think we also still have one more location from yesterday that was out on this side out here, maybe. I would remember how to get there. I don't remember like where it's at on the map though. But I know there was another location down by the water where we had the insane swarm of stuff when I was playing. That there's one more location down there I don't think I necessarily went either. There's a decent like distance over there that I hadn't covered. There's still a good amount of exploration for us to do, but there's also drone wrecks for the resources, dead bodies for the war bonds and LEMs, and then these places for blueprints. We still have tons of stuff to look for. These dudes don't really seem like they want to come out right now. Like it's because it's not quite daytime yet. I feel like this is the best time to explore ever. There literally doesn't seem to be much over here that's going to bother me.
Rupture status stable.
See, are they going to start respawning now?
Stable.
Yep.
Reloading.
Knew that would happen. We could have guessed that would happen. So yeah, that is definitely the best time to explore out of any time at all. That's the best possible thing we could do.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Damn, there's a decent amount of them today. Oh, I didn't realize there was yellow plants all over this.
Changing mags.
Could use my grenade there, but I'm like really trying to save my grenade for like when I need it like badly, and that just isn't one of those times. Like we're still on full shield almost. Not full shield, but we're still on full health. Some shield. There's not that many of them left. And we got the Pierce, so when they line up on that bridge, they're pretty much just already dead. Dude, this is wild.
Reloading.
It's so crazy how much the planet just changes in an instant when it becomes stable again. I think it would be a little cooler if stuff like respawned progressively over time a little bit more. Like how they all just instantly came out of the ground. I think it'd be cool if they all respawned like slowly. But I mean, both are fun. Okay, door malfunctioning. Guessing I gotta open it from the inside. And here, drop those bullets.
Reloading.
Nice. Well, I think. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Come on.
Let's
Give
see.
me. There's.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Nice. I'm looking for that blueprint. There's got to be a good one over here. We got an information terminal. We're deducting 20,000 from everybody's debt. Okay. Was that a fucking waste of an aid? Yeah, absolutely. What are you, rotor? Damn, I don't want another rotor blueprint. Hello. Hello.
Reloading.
Well, that's the main one of this location, unfortunately. So I think that's probably the end of our story here. Let's build our grenade back so that doesn't become like a thing that gets us killed that we just used it. Literally just talking about how I don't want to use it unless it's a really big thing. I thought those were almost all scorpions, and I was like, okay, we're not dealing with that, but no, it was like one, and it didn't even get hit by it, so... Nor are they actually that strong. They're just a pain in the butt for me to fight. So I think that means now, if that's our location here... Let's get up here and make sure this looks like everything. If that's that location... So going down to the right, we'll grab drone, drone, drone... We'll hit that location up there. Is that location the one that we already hit? I don't know. I don't know if that's the one on the hill that we already cleared or not. I don't think so, because I would think that... I don't know. I didn't think we'd really been out here that far yet, so I don't think that that's the location, but... it kind of looks like it. But, okay. Also got like that valley down there, dude. Oh, we can go so far out that way. This looks like another one that we have to clear, or else they're just gonna keep spawning. And not the drain.
Gotcha.
Come on. This area cleared. I don't want them to keep spawning. Ouch. I'm sure there's still, yeah, so I'm sure there's still more. A decent amount here. Some more in this building as well. A door malfunctioning, fuck me. How do I get in there? And still not the one we need. Dang it, man.
Get down here. That's an order.
I needed some air. I was suffocating. It's so nice up here.
What are you doing? Don't take that off.
No. You die? Wait, what am I getting hit by? What am I currently getting hit by? Oh, that.
Changing mags.
Nice to see you guys too. Okay.
Necesito agua.
How should I pack it?
Tasty.
Is that still not this area cleared though? Well, as fun as it is to farm random aliens over here, I actually don't know. There's an underground area. Hold on. Literally was about to give up on it. That's crazy. It's like a whole nest under here. What alien spot did we unlock? Combat? We're about to get movement as well, so any more combat ones we can get are sick. Any more spots to break open? I still don't see any more spots to like bust open. I don't really want to be in this hole with these guys either.
That was close.
It wasn't that close. I don't understand. There's gotta be a way to... It's gotta be all these little nodes, right? Oh, did not want that. That's not why I came back. I don't know. I mean, if that's the case... Is it cleared now? Oh, it's cleared now. Okay, cool. That one's cleared. To the right. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. I don't know where I want to go. We got 2 locations out there we can check out. It says maybe worth. It's probably alien location or cave, but I'd be upset if it ended up not being that. So, just want to make sure I got this drone rack. Uh-oh. I just entered a radioactive area to get one of the drone things. That was kind of stupid. Kind of dangerous. That's all radioactive. I'll do it again if I have to. If I see another drone. I didn't even give me the drone location. Unless, does it... It doesn't get rid of the drone locations after you pick them up, does it? Oh, it might. Oh, it does. Okay. Does it also get rid of the dead body locations? Have I been complaining this whole time and it does? Hold on. Dead body. Where are you at? We're almost on top of it. It's in the water.
I can use that.
Oh, it completely does. I'm just like... Yeah, I'm just stupid. Yo, you can go so much farther this way than I thought. Oh my god, we're like actually going towards the top of the map now. No, I don't want to fall on that stuff. Come on, am I stuck? Don't tell me that. This is a whole new area out here. Oh my god. What is that? Sorry for the screen shake. We're gonna use this one for just a minute. I'm gonna run out of bullets in the good one. Dude, what is all of these places? I'm almost questioning building a little base out here to make more bullets at. That would be... And that'd probably be pretty helpful, right? I'd rather do that than go back to base. I'd build a little, like, solar panel base out here that had its own stuff on it.
Changing mags.
Okay, there's a house... Not a house, but like a base to our left. Make that jump. But that structure out there is what I'm looking at. That is wild. I honestly really like this area for a base. Yeah. I do. For like a future, like I said, if I do decide to build something, maybe in another update, or like before the next update, we'll build like a big base. I want to look at the roadmap at the end of the video, but I don't want to look at it now because I don't want to get anything spoiled, but, yeah, I want to see, like, I don't know, I do want to build a big base, and this spot is kind of sick for it. The only thing that would suck is resources from the rest of the map are kind of cut off here. Okay. I don't think there'd be anything in there. That's radiation. And I don't know that there's any way right now to get past the radiation. So we're gonna ignore that spot for now. I'm gonna head out to that thing. If that thing out there is get toable, then I will try and make more bullets and do this. I mean, really, we just need some fabricators making some of the building supplies. We use that building supplies to make some solar panels. We build some furnaces, wolfram powder. We might have to spend a day out here, but it'd be a-okay by me. I'd rather do that than going back to base. And also, we'd have it for later. We're gonna build right across this water here. We've got titanium about equal distance this way as what we have from that right there. So if we can clear this little area up here with the last 100 bullets we have, should be able to make what we need. With this, we're gonna get a shield core, a habitat. Hold on. Oh god, tell me I got enough bullets for this, man. I'll just start going real efficient here. I know I'm not out yet, but I don't want to be out. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do it, dude.
Changing mags.
Ow, 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 no. $70 bullets. Scorpion. Fuck me, dude. He's hitting this with heat. Oh, you suck so much, dude. Where are you at? Stop. No way that pissed all of them off, too. Get me out of here. Okay. Boom. We got a viewport going. Hold on. Analyze. Regen. Boom. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna do a whole bunch of these real quick.
Interesting. Useful information.
Okay, this is a safe area now. What do we need for more damn bullets? We need a crafter. Basic item printer. No base core. Well, we're about to get an eruption, so I'm not gonna get to finish building this yet. But what I do think we can do while we're waiting, we got a base core up there. Let's look at our corporate terminal real quick if we have the extra stuff to build one. I want to see what we just unlocked from our last shipment, because I know we got a shipment in while we were gone. So we had... It was... this one, I think. What did we get? Selenia. The Mega Press. So, we can make the intermediate building materials with said press. Heavy ammo. Oh my god, standard ammo. We can automate ammo. And then some electromagnetic stuff, coils. I mean, so... we can look at real quick. And what I want to happen is we do this. Cool, I'm sure that thing is huge. What would it take then to learn that? Mega Press. Okay, so did we need a battery or did we need a power cell? I don't know. Also, we're going to insert to all of these real quick. But don't forget about it later. We can insert the valve one. We'll insert whatever I can. No, where'd it go? There we go. That's all of those.
Prepare for impact.
Preparing for impact. Okay, this is building them. It's been very, like... I don't know, very slim pickings out here. I think we want to replace these with wind ones here in a minute, because we're going to have a couple of these going, and then we'll have... that one's actually going to get split to wolfram powder at some point. So... we're going to take... I mean, we're going to need to build a furnace and stuff, though, so yeah, it's going to be a second. I don't think it does ingots from that. So we'll need a decently big base, actually, out here. But, like, this is going to auto-make bullets for us. We can hang out here. We are all the way up out here. Way away. Our base is right there. Like, this is far. So... actually, that's not even our base. This is our base right here. We're up about as far as you can be from it. We have this research lab and stuff. We have all the stuff we need for it. We just need these other things coming over to make. Oh, and here they come. So we'll let that make some building stuff. We'll make some building stuff. And I think... I mean... we have a lot of stuff we can do out here, actually. We have our LEM that we can do now. I think our movement one is back. And our combat one? Do we have movement and combat? Yeah, we do. Damn, we're almost level 40 in combat. That's insane. But we can open this one. I mean, technically we could get all of them to level 3. But yeah, we can use... do we have a movement one? Increase max stamina by 30. We could throw that in for now. If we find any combat one, we could throw that in. We could make a weapon upgrade station and use our war bonds. We could do all that stuff out here. This is actually going to become a main little, like, base, which is going to be great. But it's going to take a second. We're going to need to sit out here, build some storage, build some building supplies, redo our power a few times, and build everything up. And maybe even make some defense turrets, which I don't know how we would do that, but... I don't know, we got to do something along the lines of that.
That's just what I need.
So do we level up? Hold on. Do we level up every time? Did it just level up survival? Does it just level us up whenever the day changes, or does that just add a decent amount? I feel like that just added a decent amount. Maybe it didn't give us a full level, but all right, this is just going now. All right, well, we're gonna hang out back here for a bit, and I don't know why stuff's coming so slowly, but that's okay. So I don't know why Wolfram's not coming at all. Maybe because we just don't use that much of it simply. But we'll make a couple of them so we can use it quicker. We'll make this base crazy in time. It doesn't really need to be that crazy, but I'm down to make it like... I mean, it doesn't have to be small either. There's no reason that this base can't be a part of our functional base. Part of our functional network of bases and actually have it do some resources and stuff out here. There's no reason it can't sit out here and do that. Alright, this base is everything I think I need. We can look in here. What do we want for this? I mean... in here we have the piercing. We could also do... increased capacity. Enemy... I love the enemy penetration, though. This one is lower damage fall off. So we have lower damage fall off, so over a distance. But we could do increased rate of fire. High recoil, we can check it out. Hold on. Got plenty of bullets to go shoot now.
Changing mags.
Holy shit. It is quicker. We'll test it out. We'll try it. That being said, dude, that dumps ammo. Holy crap. Okay. We got plenty of that. We got plenty of this. Let's make as many bullets as we can and let's head up there. I'm so excited by that. This is such a good little base now. I mean, this is sick. We can do our LEMs and stuff real quick, too. I mean, look at that. 1,700 ammo. See our corporate stuff. Analyze anything we get and respawn. LEM station, we have the... I mean, what is that?
This will help.
Less endurance use. Oh, increased max stamina. I mean, those are both great. We have both of those. If we find another combat one, we can use it as well. So that's sick. Alright, well. I think we head up to the new area. A little worried about the modification I just made. Hold on. Do we have any other ones for the second one? Barrel, we have reduced vertical recoil. Okay, no, we can't quite buy these yet. They're close, though. They're close. I mean, we could get both reduced recoil ones, and we'd actually have a great time. But I also want reduced like muzzle flash at the end or whatever is happening. The muzzle type fog that's coming off of it is absolutely ridiculous. So I'd like to get rid of that as well if we could. But you know, all right, this is our new base. Well, let's head up to our new area. I think we're ready for it today. If we ain't ready for it now, I don't know when we will be. I know we haven't really made heavy ammo, but we're not doing rods and all that shit. We're just gonna have to rely on this guy for now, and hopefully that new recoil is not too much of a bitch. We're going up to that giant research base.
Scanner initialized.
Oh shit, my keyboard. Hold on, where? Damage fall off does exist now. I mean, here's the thing. I think I want to turn the other one into an insanely quick firing just machine gun like it is. Hard to control, but really good for crowds. And I think I want to keep this one kind of my rifle. Honestly, I want to keep it more stable and less damage fall off and stuff.
Reloading.
So I think we're probably actually going to go back to the other barrel.
Changing mags. Reloading.
This is a rough one by measures of all other ones. This is quite a difficult one. I don't know if it's because of our new gun or what, but this is not feeling too amazing. This hurts. Dude, holy shit. Did that drop it? Did they drop the thing? Because I'll be mad if they dropped the geoscanner. No, they didn't. It's almost done, actually. Holy shit. That one was quick at least. Like all the waves kind of just spawned at once.
I'm gonna melt.
I just gotta keep myself alive. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we're at the location. We got a new site. Which actually is... Wait, okay, also, I just realized this. So when I was looking at the new sites, the other one said common complaints about crosshair placement, or something like that. With that one. So I literally think the other one... Oh, this one changes with how many bullets you have left and stuff, too. I literally think the other one, not necessarily was meant to be bad, but, like, the game knew that it was bad. Like, I don't know. Wanted to offer upgrade for it.
Changing mag.
Ouch. Oh my, at least this one's not like an infected place where I gotta keep clearing it. It's like more of a one-time clear kind of thing.
I can use that.
I do like the new crosshair though.
Changing mags.
Feels a lot better. Kind of wish it changed your actual crosshair as well. I just think that would be cool, but... What have we got in here? Tell me it's the electricals blueprint. Electricals. Come on, give it to me. Hold on, did I get... What did I get? Okay. Where would the box be at? Possibly...
Changing mags.
in here. Okay, cool. So, to get into this... Door's locked. We need a key card for this? There's a puzzle? I'm so down if it is. Even, oh my god. It's actually like a big kind of city. Almost feels like a once human city. Oh my god, this is a really overgrown area back there though. I mean, now it's just a question where in the giant overgrown city is the key card I need. Or the key or whatever it would be.
Changing mags.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I keep okay. You guys wonder why I change mags at like still 20 bullets? The sound of hitting the metal reminds me, a lot of games have a higher pitched sound when you like are about to run out of bullets, and it's this. It's hitting that shit with it.
Changing mags.
That's what's happening. And it makes me think that I'm about to run out of ammo almost every single time. Come on.
Changing mags.
I didn't want the bio artifact. I wanted something else.
Reloading.
I did say I was going to check out the artifact, though.
Oh, I need that.
There we go. What's this?
This'll come in
Oh,
handy.
there's the card. Cool. Still got dead bodies and stuff, though. What I'm trying to be careful of, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a big guy somewhere. I mean, there doesn't have to be a big guy in all of the decent-sized locations, but I wouldn't be that surprised to see one, quite honestly, so I kind of want to be a little bit careful of that. I do want to take these artifacts and see if they're worth... I don't remember how many points they are. But I mean, they're just a stack in my inventory. Surely it's worth some extra points. Everything else I pick up is. We got that cleared. Pistol ammo we want to drop. Hydrolite packet we'll take. More candy. Not candy, but like bars. More of that stuff. Looking for another dead body. This way. Probably inside this, the bottom of this building or under this building. Maybe in this building. Really thought I got the dead body, though. The game's telling me that there's one, and I've been... Hold on. Is there more levels to this that I can actually get up? Hold on, can we actually get upstairs in this? Oh, we can. Sick. Yeah. Attention, a change in procedure. The door should always stay open. If they are closed, contact Dr. Quinn Ellis. Okay. Let's see. Oh, save. I just have my red card, right? I didn't just waste that thing. I assume.
It's locked again. It's not normal, Quinn. But every time I want to grab some biofilament, I need to go all the way to someone from Clever Robotics.
Technically, the warehouse is part of their base.
Yes, but half the stuff in there is ours. Can't we just open it?
I'll talk to Delaney. I don't care, but you know how they are. I doubt they'll go for it. They're probably afraid we'll go in and steal their super special secret data.
You got me. I've been planning for years to steal their most precious design. That piece of wire that the drones fly around on.
Oh, figure out this cards terminal thing.
Whatever you say.
Too bad the research didn't amount to anything.
Looks like I can't get up there. But I think I gotta be able to go. So it says insert security cards. I have card, but it's override access. So this is locked. This looks like it's its own puzzle that goes across to there. But we haven't found any blueprints yet, so I'm assuming that's where it's at. So do we need actual keycard accesses? Because if so, we got a lot more exploring to do. Likely up there. If they're complaining about it being locked like that, and they said they had to go up to the Clever Robotics people, then it's probably up here, right? I know we gotta go check out that other spot at some point. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go check out the other spot first, and we'll come right back and go over that, over and up to that bigger area. Dude, this stuff, all this drain weed, or whatever. I'm gonna call them drain weed. All the drain stuff under me is scaring me a little bit. Let's grab all the bio artifacts and just see how much they're worth when I go back. Maybe I've been skipping out on one of the best resources of that stuff this entire time. I know the Goliath ones are really crazy, but...
Oh, just what I need.
No shotgun shells. What are you? 5K? Stop natural hydration loss for an hour. 45 toxicity. I don't really care. The problem is... the game wants me to pick it up, or else this will just stay here in my view, so... I'm already dropping one of the bio artifacts. And then I'm gonna drop this too. What we got in here?
First key card.
Clearance card. Oh, okay. The names of the doctors were the three key cards, I bet. That's probably what that was. Another one. Man. The game just wants to give us stuff. Let's check out this first. I don't think there's one in, I don't know. I don't know where there would be one at. This one just, it looks like this was where you're meant to enter at, so I don't know that there would necessarily be some right in here. Oh, that sucks. I'm stuck. No.
Reloading.
This is one of the buildings right here.
Changing
If I can figure out how to not get killed trying to get in. Okay, so this building was the override access one. There's guys in here. Dead body, that stuff, more war bonds. In here. Yep, drop pistol ammo. You just do that, why don't you? Same thing, drop pistol ammo, please. Wait, that one didn't pick up pistol ammo. Oh, it probably went into the other one, huh? Okay, that's all good. Let's drop this wire. I don't know. Did they not have a card in here? Oh, there we go.
Key card.
Yes, second key card. No, I'm infected.
Rupture and I recommend finding a safe place.
That's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem. We gotta get out of here. God, how do we get out? How do we get out? We need out like now, dude. I'm running back at that base till I am dead. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta get some stand back. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Head to safety immediately.
Okay. Yeah, I realized our base core was this close, and it's like, alright, we do have a chance to get back. That's crazy. Well, while I'm here, let's analyze some shit. Because we got tons of it. 3,500. So how many do these give? 55 data points. So if you have a decent stack of them, they give some, but I don't think they're worth carrying around.
Interesting.
Compared to the thousands and thousands you get from others. So, alright, well, that's cool. Extremely glad we made it back. It's kind of clutch. We'll go back and grab the last key card in the morning. Or in the, I guess, in the after eruption, but I'm going to call it the morning. And, yeah, that place is insane, but it's really fun. We're at 460 bullets. So, yeah, maybe we'll go back to base and make some more. But also, there shouldn't... Yeah, we'll go back to base real quick. There shouldn't be anything in there because it'll be nighttime. It'll be the wiped time of the server, but I still think we should go in there real quick, go back to base, just grab some more bullets real fast, and then we should be fine. Okay, more bullets made. I think we're gonna get in here pretty quickly. And hopefully this is where the last key card's at. My guess would be over there on the bottom floor. Maybe bullets? How many bullets do we have in this now?
Changing mags. Way
more than we should. Or maybe more than we did.
I can use this.
Is there anything here we can use to kind of get rid of? No. Okay, is there... There we go. We can get across this. Let me drop the pistol ammo. Yes, you did. What is... Can we not get in there? Do we have to go down below? Uh-huh. What are you? Doubles natural energy regeneration. Last 40 minute... Hold on. We could... Yeah, let's drop that. Let's eat that. Let's take this. Reprinter LEM. Increases health, hydration, calorie, and calorie levels after respawning by 150%. Nah. Don't want it. Don't really want it. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to build my class off death. You know, that just doesn't make sense to me. 'Cause I know it'll happen. There's our last key card.
That's all of them.
I know it'll happen, but that doesn't mean I want to just plan for death. Like, I'm not going to use part of my build for what happens when I die. I really do not want to be dying that much. Okay. That's all the key cards. Let's go back to the main building and get in the top. I really enjoy this kind of thing. This, like... Oh, hold on. What is this? Reduces damage dealt and received from friendly fire, but... Fuck, I don't have friends. Realest shit I've said and will say for this entire movie. No, but like... Oh, we can walk right up to the bottom of this because there's no plants. Where was this at? It was in this bridge up here, right? Yes. So, I mean, yeah, those ones are good. I can't believe there's friendly fire in this game. That seems horrible. Turbine, electromagnetic coil, valve, hardening agent.
I can use that.
I will. Oh, fuck. I don't want to drop a lot of this stuff because it's all so good. But, like, we can drop that. And, like, that frame memory thing is good.
Open the damn door.
Where are you?
By the main computer.
Why?
I needed to get something, but the door's shut behind me. Can you open it?
Oh, fuck. Blake, the security system went down. That's why the door's locked. Stay put.
What do you mean it went down? Just now?
Yeah, I'll talk to Riley. Don't panic. We'll get you out of there. Over and out.
He was saving his son. I get it. But still.
It's down? Hello? Hello?
He was killed by his own virus.
Damn. So, here's the thing. I'm going to try not to be a little shithead to the game here, but I'm absolutely and always going to be. All this. Insanity. No electronics blueprint still. That sucks, dude. I don't want to go back and automate anything. I mean, we're just going to keep going. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can't keep going up, so... I really do love the puzzles like that. That was great. I mean, we got all sorts of blueprints from that. Electromagnetic coil and turbine were ones that we both needed. But where are the electronics at? Alright, reboot time.
Geoscanner initialized.
I think we've actually already been up there. Well, I would be able to show you if my gun wasn't doing that, but... I feel like these ones are gonna jump all up the cliff. Yep.
Changing mags.
Oh, the exploding ones are the worst.
Reloading.
It's difficult because they spawn like right on it. That's really hard for me to actually defend the stuff I'm supposed to be defending with that.
Reloading.
Holy shit. Not bad so far.
Reloading.
Oh, no, 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 no. No infection, no infection. No.
Changing mags.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I really hope that thing's still alive. I don't know how it would be, but...
Reloading. Delicious. Changing mags.
Oh, it's still going, it's still going.
Changing mags.
Let's go.
Reloading.
Dude, that was insane one. That's the difficulty I'm normally talking about. Where's that coming from? No clue where that guy's shooting from. I mean, here's the thing. I just don't want him to follow me. And also combat XP, so who cares? My combat's almost maxed for early access. I don't see the guy that's actually shooting that stuff. Cool. Unknown location still over here. Damn, he's all the way back there. They just really set these guys up as like artillery, dude. Okay, we're about to unlock the more advanced base building material. How is that actually going to work? I have no clue. Next time Star Rupture, if I remember and we're not gone, we'll try and grab a little bit more quartz crystal so I can make that as well. But right now we have it. That power cell is haunting me. Stupid power cell is haunting me. Okay, so if I want to make... That's the recipe station. Sure, we can throw a habitat thing down here because it's quicker than walking up. Where'd it go? I'm stupid every single time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Inductor glass type. Oh, shit. Expensive. I don't know that we're ever really going to automate those. Also, I don't see enough stuff that takes that yet to really want to make that. Quartz ore and intermediate building is what we got to do for those. I'm guessing times... Oh, that's times 20. So, I mean, titanium housing, inductor glass. We could grab 100 of each. How many do we need for that? I don't know how many that made, but how many each of that makes. But we can grab like 100 or 200 of each. How much room do we have? We'll grab 100 of each for now. That, inductor, and glass. We'll take these up with us to the main area. We can check out one of those dispatchers. Would that... Now, if we're gonna do dispatchers to the max like that, we would absolutely need... we would absolutely need to do, like, some sort of automation with it. But we're not there yet. We don't know what they do. If they're really useful, though, we'll probably have to make quite a few of them. We'll probably have to automate them. That would be something I'd be willing to spend some time at base with. Wouldn't be willing to spend a ton of time, but I'd spend some time for it. So, we will see. But we're going to grab our glass, go up there. Hopefully, these will be worth it. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so, but what does it do? Okay, so if I put a cargo dispatcher and I put a cargo, like, receiver, right?
The cargo dispatcher and receiver are two devices that work with each other. Now you can send items between two distant points. This will surely help expand your production.
Fucking excuse me? Does it just go between the points? Okay, so say down here we're making building blocks. Suppose, right? And we want to transfer basic building materials. Let's go down here. And let's put in these. Now, yeah, again, this is gonna be actually insane. This is gonna be ridiculous if it's instant or very efficient, like quicker than the conveyor belts. Like I said, we're literally going to pick up everything except we may even pick up all the foundations. We may literally pick up everything other than the extractors. We'll build a whole bunch of chests to keep stuff organized, and we'll just... Oh my god. That's gonna literally change everything. So say we want building blocks, and we want them down here. Right? And we would like to... Oh, okay, is it a drone? Still, though, that could really work. My thought is, right, we would take every single resource node on the map over with some of those. Every single one. Over time, obviously. But, like, carry around a shit ton of those crafting materials with us and the stuff for cores and stuff like that. Build up crazy bases at each one. The idea was we'd send them all to a main point. So now every single thing that is being harvested on the map, all the calcium, helium, titanium, and wolfram go to one single point. From there, we could use it to, like, I don't know, we could just, so then we'd have every resource in the game coming back to base all at one spot. All of it could be smelted and processed into ingots. Some of it could be not, you know, like, that's the other thing. We could send it back, like, ones coming from that node out there could be separated from the ones coming from that node out there. So we could have, like, you know, 10 of them And we could be like, okay, well, this one's going to be raw, and 9 of them are going to be, you know, ingots, and then the raw one goes to crafting these building materials, and the other one's going to crafting the inductors, which come back with the building materials to craft whatever. Do it however we want. So, that's that. So, say we do that, right? I'm just really curious about how this works. Let's just take 1,000 and put it in and see what happens.
Oh, nice.
Does it just disappear, or does it load it into a drone? Oh, it says 10 seconds to cargo receiver. Is it there? Okay, autosave, autosave. Dude, this is gonna break the game for me. This is gonna be ridiculous for me. Like, I don't know how to explain where my brain's going right now. So, ideally what I'd like to have happen, every resource goes out. Maybe 10% of it comes back to base as a fully thing. Maybe 10% of it goes to an area where it would all smelt. And then the smelting comes back. So what I'd like to is every step of the way, I'd like it to come back to a main storage area. And then from that main storage area, we can send in as much at a time as we need to each individual location. So wire can go to stators, it can go to rotors, it can go, what other stuff does that go in? It can go to inductors if that's what needs it. All the calcium powder can get split between ceramics. All the ceramics can get split between all of the different places that it goes based from that one storage facility. Where are we going to build all of this at? I don't know, and it doesn't really matter at this point because it's all cross-map completely. Did I run past it? I feel like I really ran past it. But I feel like it came over instantly. It came over in 10 seconds, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, well, that is how that works. That seems to be any distance. So, and even if it was different distance, if it takes 50 seconds to upload a couple thousand, we'll just do multiple of them. Trying to think how I want to do this, because if I just rip down the whole base right now, we're just going to not have a base. We're going to need an automation level. So here, we're going to use this for the first. We're actually going to use this right now. Here's how we're going to use it. I really wish you could select from the receiver, because then you could just send yourself stuff. Like, you could just carry around a receiver and send yourself stuff. But we can literally... Oh, man. I mean, I really want to, like, test this as a whole thing. So we're going to. What we're going to do is we're going to place... How many... I don't know how many of them we have. If we need more, we'll make more. That just blows my mind. How much power do those use? That's another question. What should be like? Oh, none. Or, like, not very much. Okay. Hold on. How much power do you use? Say we're sending inductors. It seems like it might have power info and time info based on where it's going. So we're going to send inductors, glass, and what was the other thing? Ceramics, maybe? Through one of those, up to the building area to build them. We're going to use that as a test, but we're also going to use that as, like, it's actually how it's going to build a bunch of the automated pieces. We're going to wait for chests to fill up with them while we look for more electronics. We're going to come back and demolish this whole damn thing. I have a little bit more playtime in my session of how I'm playing right now. I would actually really like to do that tomorrow, because, or after on my next play session, because I don't know if I'm going to have time to today, and that makes me sad. So we are going to need more of them. Okay, what did I even come in here for? Oh, because I need to see what it costs to make them. So it costs inductors, glass, titanium housings. Okay. So I think we can build, I mean, how many is it? It's only 50 per. We can build a couple of them.
Stable stage. The climate
I can
of
use
Arcadia
that.
is
How quick does this
returning
just...
to normal.
Let's just watch this come back. 10 seconds, I'm guessing. Probably takes 10, so it probably takes time to request it. So it's got to request the... Okay, they're back. I can't even explain it. 10 seconds, about. That looks so cool, too. Dude, I can't imagine a base with just hundreds of those. It's going to look so sick. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yep. Okay, hold on. Okay, that only made 100. Is it because of the glass? Well, it takes one of each. Maybe I didn't have extra glass on me. There's 100 glass in here, though, right? Yeah, there is. And then we can grab a couple thousand out of here. Honestly, I'll take all 4,000 of them. Yeah, that's 1,000 of them. Dude, that's just breaking my mind still how this is all gonna work. Not there. We need Mega Press. Insert. We need 10 meteorite hearts. I guess that makes sense. We do that real quick. I mean, I feel like we don't have a choice. We have to do this. We have to get these automating before we leave on our little journey. Because, like I said, tomorrow when I come back, or on my next play session, how... Let's maybe fix that. Let's go get 10 meteor hearts. You know what? Let's commit to this. Let's just say this. We're gonna get 10 meteorite hearts while we're out. Let's just say that. We're gonna get those while we're out. And then we'll come back and worry about, you know, using them and stuff next play session. It's gonna take us an entire probably like 10 hours to rebuild the base. And that's, I mean, it's not towards the progression of the game, but like it is, you know. It's not the direct, like, oh, the story and the stuff that we're looking for. Who cares? I don't care. I don't care at all, actually. Let's do this.
Geoscanner initialized.
We've got thousands and thousands and thousands of bullets.
Reloading.
This one's not like...
Changing mags.
This one's not a small amount of enemies.
Reloading.
It's not unhandleable, but it's a decent amount.
All of them?
It was all of that wave, buddy. Give it 10 seconds. We'll be back on another one. Oh my god. Oh, world save lag. It's a bad time for that. The world save lag is really bad in this game. It's kind of what I was talking about in my actual review of the game. Is I can't imagine, like, I have like 64 gigs of RAM, I think, and it's either 64 or 32. I have a 4090 and a Ryzen 9. Like, if I'm lagging and having a rough time with this game, I can imagine people who have less updated PCs, which is probably going to be most people in that situation, are going to have a rough time with this game, which I think is stupid. I think if you make a game, it needs to be as accessible to as many people as possible.
Changing mags.
But that's just my thought. And maybe the world save is an intentional pause to like pause the state of the game so the world can get one like congruent save. That might be what that is, but also still weird. Like if it might be the world saying like, okay, pause for a second so we can get like make sure that everything's synced together at the same time. Oh, it's almost, that's not what I wanted to see. It's almost all green. Not what I wanted to see at all. It's almost all green. We can go this way a little bit, but really not at all.
Changing mags.
Dude, this is rough. Where are these electronics at? I'm actually gonna be convinced that they don't exist soon. I'm still like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I mean, that did give us a decent amount of info. Part of me wants to go make sure that this big abandoned outpost didn't have some puzzle in it as well. I don't think it did. but I would really like to not miss it if it did. And it was very heavily protected. So I'm going to go check that one more time, because at least make sure I did get at least a big chest from it, because if I did, then I know that, you know, there's some area. But I feel like there's probably more areas like the one that had, what was that, 5 big chests at it and one really crazy one. There's probably ones like that. We just got to find them. But right now, this is absolute hell. No electronics. What am I supposed to do?
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, I am fucking far away right now. Okay, well. This will be a calcium thing at some point, right? Calcium place to send back. Alright, well, what about a core up here then? I mean, we have 14 more, so I'm fine with that. Build a little habitat. And we can build... Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Brother, no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I can't craft those anywhere.
Head to safety immediately.
I'm gonna look at my habitat as I get raptured.
I'm gonna melt.
Nice. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna go back and get that tomorrow. So here's the thing when I play. So here's the thing. I gotta remember that when I get back on, that my body's out there. Here's the thing. There's nothing over here for electronics. That's a mountain. This area is actually open a little bit. This area is mostly mountain. This is radiation out here. This is radiation out to here and around. This is mountain. And then, oh wait, no, wait, hold on. This is not mountain. This is the earth machine. And then, so we have this area. This area is it. Like, really, we've outlined most of the map by now. And the fact that we've had to do that to not find the electronics is a little crazy anyways. But there should be at least 2 more facilities in this area, just looking at the density of them spread across the map. Okay, I remade my guns. I'm on my way to pick stuff back up. I genuinely don't know if I've been to this spot. I think I have. It's difficult to tell because... Oh, I have. This is one of the first ones I came to. Because, you know, it's not... It's not the one area right now. I will say, though, I just realized this. I don't know if when I was originally doing these spots and stuff, if I necessarily knew what I was looking for in them. Yeah, look at this. So, what I'm wondering is, first of all, okay. Can you get up? Yeah, I don't ever think I got the actual chest out of this one. Haha. Dude, if this one has, if the first place I came in the entire game has the electronics blueprint, honestly, I'll be happy. But that would be crazy. Okay, it doesn't. It has rotors. Makes sense. We also got a dead body up here. And another ELM. LEM, not ELM. Okay, well, we got our stuff back. I mean, we didn't get our stuff back yet, but we got our guns back. We're headed out to our stuff. We'll try and catch some dead bodies and stuff on the way. But until we get that done, I mean, I can't really do anything else. I think we're gonna head up. We'll head back to base. We'll make some ammo. And I'm gonna work on going up to that really dark area on the map where I haven't gotten to explore much of. From there, if I still don't find anything, we're gonna start worrying about automating the base. I've thought about, like, the different ways that I could possibly do this. I think I have a good way to do it. But, I don't know. We're gonna see. Still, like I said, not having the verticality like Satisfactory does makes it a little difficult. Not being able to, like, build multiple layers to a base. But I think I still should be able to have it, so we'll see. But right now, the idea, I think what I want to do is have a bunch of different bases, or like even just a base, but it needs to be sectioned off into what processes, what different kinds of parts and how difficult they are. That way it makes it easier to expand. It'll make more sense when I actually get to it, but for right now, just understand that I have some idea of what I'm doing, maybe not a perfect idea. But we do have the meteorite hearts, which is what we originally came out for. And we should be able to, you know, go back, Put those in. I need to probably come back to some of these like bigger cities though, and actually like look through every single building and nanometer of stuff to make sure that I literally got everything. Honestly, because I have bullets right now, I'm gonna try, because there's a lot of stuff that I may have missed. Like this, yeah, there's this guy up here. And there's war bonds, there's all sorts of little stuff like this just all over everywhere. And like, I can't imagine if I had missed, you know, if I had missed like a main chest or something that I was looking for, how bad that would suck. So we're gonna explore a little bit more on our way back. And like I said, we're gonna start checking out and rechecking out some of the areas that we've already been in, just to make sure that I got everything from them. Because we're still down that blueprint, but everything else is going fine. We got our hearts. We're about to set up that new base like I was talking about. I'm on for the day. So this should be pretty insane. I'm just hoping that the base idea works how I want it to, and I'm hoping that we get electronics today so we can build the little engine battery. Alright, I think honestly enough ammo was saved on my body for me to just go ahead and continue up into that other area. The one thing I might do is if I get close back to base or a base, I want to throw all of... Hold on. First of all, I built building supplies with me this time. I do want to throw the meteorite hearts in, and I want to throw the blueprints from the stuff that I currently have in. I know the blueprints don't take up space, but just to see, make sure there's nothing else that I'm, like, supposed to be searching for while I'm out. I literally think I just have the electronics blueprint, though. Which is going to be the bane of my existence this playthrough, but that is okay. Once we find it, we'll never forget where it's at. I don't know that we'll ever do a full another playthrough, but... if I do, I'll know where it's at. Unless it changes every time, in which case I won't. But I think we'll go over to this. There's one base core over here that we can kind of stop at. Should I go back in here and check? I feel like I'm going to go back in here and check. I want to make sure that I got everything from here. After seeing that some of the bigger locations can have multiple chests and, like, you know, the puzzle stuff, this feels like it would also be one of about that size. So, you know what? We have to. We will go out here. But I think everything over here is pretty much... Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, I literally just missed it. I just literally missed it. I literally just missed it. That's crazy. I'm so happy I found it. Again, am I mad that I missed it? Sure, but I'm not mad now because I found it. Like, there's no reason to be mad about it now. I want to go back up and grab that frame module thing. Holy shit, the search is over. It's automation time, baby. That's a great thing. You guys gotta remember, I just got back on like 10 minutes ago. That's a great thing to come back to today. Okay, I think this is a fine place to start, honestly. So, let's do... I mean, how much do I want to raise this up? I want to be able to get over small stuff like this. Whatever the lowest I can put it on here is where I'll start at. Right there. Bro, are we going to do this entire thing where the building is colliding with something? Only when I'm trying to grid mass place it? Why? Because that means I'm going to have to build this entire thing by hand. Like, by single placement, which is just the worst. There's no way the drone's going to change that, right? Like, why can I not just... That's so annoying. I have no clue why that's like that. I mean, I literally... Yeah, I can't grid build anywhere, dude. What is up with that? I actually can't do it anywhere. Like... Okay, I can do it... Oh, it's colliding with something. Like, what is the... If I can figure out what it's colliding with, I will. But, like, literally here... It's not colliding with anything. It's just... Oh, this is gonna take forever to place. Okay, well... And it's gonna do shit like that the whole time I'm trying to build this thing because it's not grid placed. Okay, I don't know what it is, but it seems like actually if I connect it back to that other base, that it does let me place this kind of stuff. So, I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know if maybe it's supposed to be within a core or something. Maybe that's why it's happening. I just wish it said that rather than just saying, oh, you just can't, it's just colliding with something. Maybe we need to build it further up. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that, but we did get a decent platform out here now, so maybe we'll just use this. Because, I mean, that's pretty much good. Okay, this is the base area. Now, something really interesting. There is a spot over here, I think, where this could work. So, that one overlaps with that one till about here. What I'd like to do is put base amplifiers in both of these, as many as I can. That way I can build on both sides of this and have the heat. The heat will be transferred. Like the little amplifier thing will help cool down both bases, which would be sick. And then we need probably a decent amount of power. Probably actually not a ton of power, but like, I mean, I'd be down to do maybe the power section back over here by this one. It doesn't need to be, I don't think, like, I think it said that each one of those takes 40. So I'm going to have like 100 of them. Yeah, we need like 4,000, but like, that's like, I mean, how much do these give out? I mean, we could do 4,000 pretty quickly. We're even going to start working on some power now just to get it going, but every time it says there's not enough resources, we got stuff over here for it. Look at that. We're just going to build up some wind turbines. Let's get a power grid going. Let's make this base absolutely insane. Because the second stuff starts coming back over here, it's going to get real quick. It's going to get real very fast. For this spot specifically, because I know what it's going to be, I know what this is just going to be getting advanced stuff, advanced building materials. I think having on each side something like this for now until we get better storage would be sick. So we have like one of those on each side. We have one of the split rails split into them, and then those will all get to share the resources, or those will all like not share the resources, but split up the things for me. And then this needs to be, it doesn't matter where, I guess. We almost are gonna make these V2 because I just want them to go in quicker. And then I want to check one last time, can I name these? Because if you can't, it's weird. Just gonna throw that one out there. So, yeah. We're gonna say, hey, can I say, like, so it just says connected cargo dispatchers. It doesn't really say, it doesn't really look like I can name it or pick anything like that. I don't know. Also, one of the biggest things I saw on the roadmap, so I kind of like really checked out the roadmap yesterday for the first time. One of the biggest things is between base transportation, and I just cannot wait for that. Imagine like a Valheim portal, or like, I think of the hypertubes from Satisfactory where you can launch yourself. That would be so sick. So here's the thing. Electronics and chemicals are both making. Intermediate building materials are being sent, and we have the electronics blueprint now. Like, we don't need to go search for it. So I do think what I want to do, we have a bunch of options for stuff, but I really need tons and tons of those materials to be sent over there first. And I could sit over here and try and optimize that. I think I'm just going to wait for a little bit because I have other stuff to do. Inductors are going to, who are they going to right now? Inductors are going to Griffith's Blue Corporation. So let's send about 1,000 of those and they'll be good. So we need 400 electronics and 400 chemicals. Now that's a lot of both. Sure. But I think if we came back here, they both are made in this, right? Yeah, electronics and chemicals. Let's say fuck the drone rails for a second. And what if we just, because we need these, because this is kind of the story thing that's going to be happening, what if we just said do it by hand, you know? And what if we just put back here a storage depot for each of these, next to this little thing, next to our little progress thing over here, and we put a rail into it, and we just started making the 400 that we would need to unlock it. It's not going to be efficient at all, but it should work. So like this one, we'll just start making electronics. You start putting them in there, and when the 400 are done, the 400 are done. And I'm just going to bring stuff over here by hand. Why not? I do need a little bit more silicon before I start that one, to get that one, to get the chemicals as well. A lot of stuff's being sent to a lot of different places, but I can grab all the extras and start using them. I mean, it's gonna take It's gonna take a little bit, but while I'm waiting for other stuff, I might as well start making that thing. We may be able to make that power cell and head up to the world engine before we even build the main base. Okay, we're getting activity out here in the middle of nowhere. So I have a couple options. I could panic, I could try and run. I've just got another core. Hopefully, do I have building materials on me today? Yes, I do. So I think the plan is gonna be, we're not really gonna do anything with it quite yet, but we're gonna set up our first, like, I don't know, our first, like, base core just for this, which is, like, just for the purpose of mining, where we'll send stuff back. So we're gonna come over here. I want to try and get this actually positioned in a good spot, even though shit's chasing me right now. Like, right about there is not bad. Yeah, we gotta get these guys cleared before eruption happens, but, okay, cool. Ouch. Leave me alone. Hold on. Error lock. There we go. Now we can clear stuff. Perfect. So yeah, this will be like, this is sulfur and wolf. What is this shit called? I always forget what it's called. Wolfram. That stuff. This will all get sent back to another space eventually. Why is this infected? Don't do that shit.
Reloading.
I don't know where we're infected from. There we are. There we are. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be our first little spot to set something up like this. We'll just leave this here. Make our little viewports like we normally do. And, almost over to base. But I've seen so many points that are like... Oh man, I just realized you can see all these on the map. But, like, we're gonna start going to all of these little points here in just a little bit and sending stuff back. I don't know which ones are gonna be the most important. I think titanium at first is gonna be by far the biggest one. And stuff like calcium's not gonna be as useful, but it is all gonna be fairly useful. I can split it however it needs to be split. Just being incinerated. Alright, well, beautiful. We'll be over there in just a moment to start setting this stuff up. But we do have our first little mining base down. Alright, moment of truth. How much has been sent over here already? I mean, surely it's been a decent amount, but, you know, I don't know. Or should it only be like 1,000? No, I think it'll be more than that, but we'll grab some. This is going to be the start of something big. Let's hop up here. Just realized I never connected the other side. 3. Yeah, that hurts. So it hasn't been sending any, huh? Boom. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that would have to happen, wouldn't it? That's a-okay. So, I mean, that really hasn't been building. I mean, it's been building up a couple thousand, which is plenty to get this started. But it has not, I never finished building this. It has not really been doing what it's supposed to have been doing this entire time. So that's okay. In that case, though, let's get these going in where they're supposed to be going into. That one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. And then we have to set these as well, or else it won't do anything. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. The other thing that I'm really wondering if we could do is, like... that would be actually an absolutely insane system. I just don't know if it'd work. I've been still thinking, like, there's gotta be, you know, no matter how I build the system to get this stuff going the way it's supposed to be going, it's just always not gonna be perfect. But I've been thinking of so many different ways, like, would it be better to just have 100 receivers that can all receive a bunch of different things, and then it splits them into their own resource boxes that get resent out? We could maybe have, like, 5 receivers that just take all the resources and separate them if I can't figure out how to set tags and stuff. I don't know if that's really the best option either. So, you know what? Let's take 2,000 of these. And let's start building. So, the idea is... let's start out here. Yeah, let's start out here. That's gonna be like a building supplies one, maybe some bullet supplies one. This is gonna be the main area where we handle, like, how to redistribute this stuff. So, okay, we need all receivers on this side. Do we want to do them down the middle so we can receive on... Oh, you know what else we got to do real quick? Hold on. Literally nothing exists right now, so we got to just... hold on. These are gonna... Most of the planet is not regrown yet, and it won't be for a good second, so... If we can real quick demolish this and, like, expand this foundation out as far as I originally wanted to, that would be sick. Because the idea here would be that we get to do, like, I don't know, there should be, like, 100 of these receivers and stuff over here. There should be a lot. Let's see. So we have, I mean, we got foundations and stuff. We'll put some platforms up real quick. Like, that's, yeah, let's just do platforms. Giant platforms. We need this as big as we can get it. While it's... no. Really? That's not... There we go. That one can be there. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do this for a little bit. But the idea is gonna be to get our receiver set up for some of the basic resources right now, and we can kind of do a small scale one at first if we want to test it. But it will give us an opportunity to test, like, what we're planning on... the large scale of what we're planning on doing. We can maybe start with some of the more basic resources and then see if it works, and then if it does work, we can go to some of the other ones. But this area is going to be absolutely ginormous. Hopefully this...
Status stable.
Nice.
Arcadia status stable.
Hopefully this doesn't... I mean, I don't know. Dude, we have so much stuff over here. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this doesn't start getting attacked by bugs and stuff. Hopefully this isn't too big of a project, and hopefully these things are as useful as I think they will be. Because I'm literally... pivoting my entire base to be used on those rocket systems. Okay, this is gonna take a long time to get this system set up. Like, an insane amount of time, actually. But, this is the basis of what it's gonna look like. And this is why we left the other base up, was because stuff like this is going to take forever. But, the idea is... there's 3 miners. 3 extractors. One of them is getting double because it's on more of a pure node, I'm pretty sure, and the other 2 are getting... These 2 are getting 1 a minute, the left one's getting 2 a minute. So this one will actually get its own little rail connector that... okay, yeah, so it's getting 2 a second. So that one can barely run on that rail. So that one will go there, that one will go there. The middle one will go here, and that one will go here. Now, on top of this, each one was requesting titanium bars, and then each one that outputs 1 a minute, or 1 a second, those use 1 every 2 seconds. So we've doubled those up. These are all going to make rods and send them to the closest one. That closest one is going to be responsible for distributing the rods for this system. So this is all going to just make rods. So from here, we're going to build a cargo dispatcher. We're going to leave some room so I can, like, combine everything back together. And then we're going to do, I think the best way is, like, I think we do a multi-rail, and a multi-rail. And, I mean, we'll have 1 extra spot, but on them. These will all connect together. Not like that, though. These 2 will connect together, and these 3 will connect together. Those will all go into another multi-rail that has... These are all going to have 2x ones. I gotta make sure the math that says that we can actually make this happen. Otherwise, we'll have to have 2 senders here that send stuff back. Actually, let's do that real quick. We have 8 of them. They're making 1 every 2 seconds. So 30 a minute times 8. We're not making 30 minute times 8. We are making exactly 240 a minute here. So this is perfect. So then over here we'll have 1 more rail modulator that goes like that. We'll have V2 rails that go into it. Like this. And then the only thing we have to do... Oh, come on. Okay, I think this one actually needs one of those. This is what I was talking about in my review video about how close stuff is together. Like that. That's a V2. That's a V2. This gets connected for titanium rods to the closest dispatcher. Okay, this is the insanity of what is happening over here. So this is, it's 6 smelters to 12, to 12 fabricators, all making plates that will all go back to the same spot. Now, I'm thinking 12 making how many minutes at this point? I'll put you in there. I mean, so we have 12 making 1 a second. So 12 times 6, we're getting 720. Holy shit, that's a lot of plates, actually. 720 plates every single minute. We got these. It's gonna use... What do we get, a world safe? Yeah. It's gonna use... Okay, so this is enough. This is enough inductors on me. Silicon and stators, we're going to need a ton. I think we set this one to the same thing, which is electronics. Since they take 5 seconds to craft, we set this to electronics. And we have a blast down here. We do this. We go grab some more stators. We drop some of our other random shit in our inventory. And I guess we drop that too. And we start producing the crap out of these. I mean, at 5 seconds for... It's 1 every... Oh, okay. 2 every 5 seconds. 5 seconds, I don't know. I'm not even going to try and do the math. I'm too stupid for that shit. Drop that. Okay, I still have space. We'll grab a couple hundred more stators at a time while we do this. But this is all of our electronics. When we come back next, we should be able to build our battery and go up to the world engine with it. Whatever that means for us and this world, I have no clue. But I'm kind of excited to do it, so... I mean, we don't have anything crazy going on right now. We started the other stuff. Biggest thing that I did today was find the damn electronics blueprint, and I literally could not be happier about that, so now we just get to sit and have fun, which is sick. Okay, I think this is enough electronics. Yeah. Let's go. We got, boom, power cell. Okay, is it a power cell or battery that I need? Don't remember, but we got one. So, power cell, we need 10 chemicals. Let's just make them real quick. Not having the ability to hand hammer out stuff in this game is really weird. I understand why, it's just odd. Okay, so we need that, wolfram powder, helium. Did I probably have some on me that I threw on the ground? Yeah, probably, but that's fine. What did it say we needed? 30? It'll be quick to grab some real quick. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of wolfram powder just in case that is not, just in case I'm wrong about the amount, but otherwise that should be enough to make it, and then we take it up to where it's supposed to go. I don't remember if it's a battery or power cell, to be honest. It could be either. I think it's a power cell though, and I think that oh wait, no, we can't make it in here. Not done making it yet. The reason I think why is the batteries are in the manufacturing section. This is in like the story / like handcrafting section, which makes me think that like maybe it's part of the story if that's the case. But yeah, that's what I would think at least. So let's see. Let's throw these in here real quick. We're not even going to go anywhere. We're just... Let's take that off. I know it won't go in there anyways, but I don't even remember how many it said I needed. I think it was 30. Oh, I'm just excited. I mean, we have time to check real quick, I guess. But... come on. It's only 10. Damn. Glad I checked. I'll make more than one if I want. Should I make more than one to bring up there? It might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we can make 2.
Necesito agua.
Necesito agua. Got you. Let's go. Okay. 2 power cells. How many bullets do we think we're gonna need for this? Probably a shit ton, right? I think so. Well, let's go make some more bullets, I guess. I was gonna, like... yeah, I was gonna try and... I don't know. No, we don't need anything. We just need to go do this, like... but there's gonna be stuff in there. We only have 700 bullets. Let's go get some more bullets real quick. We're gonna clear our inventory, grab some bullets. Star just exploded, so we've got plenty of time here. And we're gonna go up there, and hopefully that's like story progression type stuff, because I don't know, we haven't had a lot. Our friends in the tubes are kind of quiet, and have been quiet for most of the playthrough. And we haven't really gotten that much story stuff in a little bit. I know we've gotten like the little notes that I don't read, but other than that, we haven't really gotten a whole lot. And we have arrived. And I think is what is called the Earth Engine. Hopefully this is the thing that we need. But I really think it is. Oh, man. Wait, did that take both of them? Damn it, dude. Oh, this is full airlock, dude.
Sincere congratulations. You have managed to find a way into the Forgotten Engine. Remember that everything you see here is highly classified. Your contract stipulates that you may only divulge this information to the Claywood Corporation.
Evacuation. What the fuck did I just click? Evacuation pod. Okay. I don't know. Oh, we have spawn points in here and shit. This is gonna be...
It smells musty, but it's good not seeing Rupture for a change. And it's nice and cool in here.
Do we know why it's not working?
I bet they ran out of money. It's always about money with things like this.
You hit the nail right on the head. It turns out, terraforming a planet in an alien galaxy is not the best investment.
Who would have thought?
That money could have been put to better use.
What are you all talking about? The creation of another habitable planet should be the priority for any species. The IRO made a big mistake closing this project down.
You now have a chance
no.
to find out why the project is kept a secret.
How many are there gonna be in here, dude? I saw it said biological hazard inside. It's gotta be things. I didn't make many bullets for that second gun, and I'm really regretting it now.
That's just what I need.
Well, that is just what I need. That is literally just what I asked for, actually. Is it enough? No clue. I hate knowing that, though. Oh, I hear it, man. Oh, I really, like, hear it, you know? Let's drop those and take both of those. Okay, alright. Whatever it is, we got this. Right?
Open this! Close the entrance immediately! It's not working!
Oh, no.
I can't get inside! There's too many of them!
No.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Why would they block the entrance themselves? They condemned themselves to death.
Okay, let's take this very slow. I'm trying to keep all the doors closed around me. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I don't need that. Okay, what did it say? Does it say heals 60 health, removes all 40 toxicity, removes all positive effects? I suppose that's better than these, right? I just gotta remember what these in my inventory are before I click and eat them. Ugh. Okay. I'm sorry, is this just where I was at? Yes. Okay, so we need to go to the... Okay, so where are we at right now? You are here. We need to get to A1's control center. Where's the main engine at? Path blocked. Okay. So we go down all the way to the end, to the next stairway, left, and then right. Okay, so down all the way to the end. So open this other door that I was in. Hold on, what is that back there? Can I get to that? Yes. A lot of toxicity stuff in here. Honestly though, like, hold on. We can use that. Does not seem to want to talk about what it is. Cool. What are you? Spectral analyzer. Sick. Unknown energy storage. Wait, what? Dodge cost. Can you dodge in this game too? Hold on. That's a fucking... that's a wild thing to me. Hold on. How... You need to be dropped is what needs to happen. I want this... Sorry, I like the glowing things being gone, so I don't think there's shit that I need on the ground. I want this, whatever that is. Yeah, we'll take that over that. Absolutely. Take both of those. Oh my god, dude. I mean, here's the thing. We're in a hallway. We should be able to gun them down all really fast and keep recharging our grenade if we have to. Staircase north. Oh, we gotta go up, huh? I kind of wanted to check out...
Main disk storage. They kept everyone's disks here. Were they all...
I don't know if all of them were, but the vermin certainly got in here.
Oh, God.
No use in crying. We need to search this place.
You're heartless.
Give it a rest. Had they been useful, they wouldn't have ended up in here.
Cut it out. The victims deserve our respect.
Absolutely. Okay, that's just... max health by 25. Hold on, we need that. We have a reason we need that. No, wait, what? No. Where'd it drop it? Okay. Holy shit, that scared me. We need to drop something. It's expensive and it sucks, but we'll drop that. I mean, oh, let's drop the chemicals too. We don't need the 6 chemicals. We don't need the resources. We can come back and get the resources at any point in time. The thing is, or like, we can remake them. This, oh, we don't have the LE, oh, we can't, we don't have an LEM station. Oh, but we could increase our max health. Okay. Is this where I was already previously at? I don't feel like this is where I was already previously at. Maybe I'm wrong though. This does look like, I don't know, it kind of looks like I've already been down here. Let's go to staircase. It seems like we're there. A2 main control. I mean, I want to go to the control room and see what that's about. Surely, right? Don't know how to fix that yet. Unless we can like peek in from this side. Well, now, yeah. Equipment upgrade. LEM station? Oh yeah, let's go.
This will help.
Oh, 150 health. Let's go. That makes me quite a bit stronger, actually. Okay. Do not go in there until situation has been stabilized. We do not let any of those creatures inside. Oh, no. Holy shit. Yeah, they were ready to not let anybody inside.
Okay, so we need to turn the power back on.
Understood.
I bet you 100 UC the generator is somewhere down below.
Good luck finding someone to take that bet. Of course it's on the logistics level.
Since we're both sure, let's go then.
Well, he's not coming with us, but we are going.
Ah, gotcha.
Peter, do you copy? Peter! Fuck, it's closed. Are you still there? Answer me! I tried to come as soon as I got your message, but the generator went down. Peter, answer me! Peter!
Right, here they are.
Hope your audio comm just broke. Hang in there. I'm going to -2. Maybe I can turn the generator back on manually.
-2. Cool.
Fuck!
Also, we don't need a stabilizer. We'll take that. We do need to go pick up one of these. Oh, electromagnetic coil. We don't actually need those. Okay, we're actually going to drop that because I don't need it. I know we don't have them being processed yet. I don't really care.
Darn, that's a lot of infection.
I mean, there's...
Reloading.
Oh, you little fuckers. Of course you would spawn behind me, huh? Of course you would, right? Oh god, dude. It's in the logistics sector. I see, I know. I want to check out the rest of this, though.
Changing mags. Easy, WP, GG.
I really like the mechanic of having the shield where the top 50% of your health constantly regens. That's really sick to me. I do really like that. Take that. What are you, 4,000? Yeah, sure.
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded.
Like every other conversation in this place.
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded. Aiden Patel, head logistician. This is an official reprimand for the engineer present here, Luca Costa. Mr. Costa, based on your previous behavior and numerous warnings, I am unfortunately forced to fine you and suspend you from your responsibilities indefinitely.
Aiden, come on.
The regulations leave me no choice. I would also prefer to be addressed formally.
You can't suspend me. I'm not going into a drawer for God knows how long.
As the leader of this mission and an IRO representative, I am well within my rights, in accordance with regulations, more specifically paragraph...
Stop with those regulations. I mean, okay, give me the fine, but for God's sake, don't suspend me.
Mr. Costa, I have already warned you more than once. I also have reason to believe that you are in contact with parties directly threatening the interests of not only the mission, but the entire IRO.
Nothing like that ever happened.
I have a list of your emails here. You contacted a certain William Claywood, wanted for...
What? You have no right.
According
So this is where His Excellency, the boss of this place, held office.
to the regulations that apply to you as well, in the case of justified suspicions, I have the right to access correspondence of my subordinates.
And what the fuck was I supposed to do? Wait for us all to die of starvation? You already put people into drawers, and yet we still have no supplies. I did it for all of us.
I am revoking your access to a body, as your role is not considered essential to the mission. You have time until tomorrow. Please report to the disk storeroom at 1200 mission time, in order for the procedure to be performed.
Aiden, you're kidding, right? Don't do this to me, come on!
You can file a complaint to any IRO space outpost.
When?
I really like the idea of having this shield thing on.
When I agreed to take the role of head logistician of the IRO mission to the Rupture system, I considered it a great opportunity and a great honor. I didn't expect the mission to end in such terrible tragedy. I believed that placing the discs inside the storeroom was the best solution. I could blame the IRO, say that they didn't give me a choice. But ultimately, it was my decision. I could have predicted that the monsters would attack the storeroom with discs. I could have cured it better. I made too many mistakes. I take full responsibility for the deaths of those people. True deaths. I'm sorry for everything.
True deaths. Actual deaths. Not the... What are they called? The little skin suits. This is like... This is like real story. Like, this actually, like... Dude, this game's fucking good. Like, I don't know if I've said enough. I've complained about a whole bunch of shit. This game is fucking awesome. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, dude. It's a... Yeah. It's just wild. It's so good. This is like Halo story type feeling, Apex type like combat, like the swarm. I mean, it's literally just, and I know I'll probably explain this at the beginning of the video. Oh, okay, that was a little weird. It's literally just the best things I like from a whole bunch of different games just shoved into one game, dude. It's amazing. I really would like to get an LEM thing to get, to get my, I like the idea of having my shield up higher. Oh, God.
Changing mags.
Dude, they're ratting each other out for food and shit is what it seems like. And they're, like, suspending them. I mean, being put in a little canister and, like, cryo sleep instead of starving doesn't seem terrible. But also, I don't understand why you need to eat if you're a little life suit, you know? I get if you're made of organic material, I guess, but I guess my question is if you're doing little suits that people are going to walk around in, why make them out of organic material? Sleeve, that's what they're called. Oh, is this his actual body? No, it's to Aiden. Okay.
What is that? I think I'm gonna be sick.
We need to use that quiet. Let's start destroying the tumors.
Reloading.
I'm worried for what could spawn behind me.
Changing mags.
Like they're gonna keep respawning until I destroy all this shit.
Changing mags.
Dude, they made their, I mean, they're what? They're drawn to energy, right? So like, it makes sense why they're all here. That's why their nest is here.
Changing mags.
Oh, beautiful.
Reloading.
Okay, let's see if the game says anything here. No, I mean, we know where to go, I guess. We're not in like a horrendous swarm yet, but this is not a small amount of enemies to deal with. Hold on. Hey, we don't need either of those, dude.
Changing mags.
I see you're nearing the control center.
We had some small trouble on skinny legs along the way, but we're almost there.
Okay,
well,
okay.
I'll be. That's a big room.
Damaged specimen sample, but we have another one of those, right? Increase max stamina by 80.
Is that all of them?
Holy shit. How many movement types do we have? We have Fog of War and Jump Cost. I would way take higher max stam. Door locked. I mean, I got some badass cards, right? Central core missing.
Darn it all. Of course it's
not. Oh, okay.
Places like this have to be self-sufficient. If we look hard enough, we're bound to find a spare core.
If I were responsible for the construction of this place, I'd keep the core on the technical level.
Pressure tank, condenser, war bonds. On the technical level. Okay, hold on. What did he just say? And what is this?
Everyone's still alive. I'm trying to fix the main engine.
should work. This fucking computer should be working. I did everything right. Oh, sorry. This is all my fault. I damaged the core. Those monsters cut me off. If anyone with access to the technical storeroom is listening to this, we need a new core.
Technical storeroom.
Sorry. There's really nothing else I can do.
Yeah, fuck that. What did I just get? Shield recharge delay. Oh my god, these are so good. Laser emitter, scanner. Okay, so this is like for the last tier. This is not the end of the game right here, though. I mean, it might be the end of early access, but it's not the end of the game, definitely. Engine item printer. No, we need all the pieces we've been throwing on the ground. No.
Nice. We can create the core here.
Okay, alright. Fuck, we're gonna have to go back through everywhere that I've gone and get all the fucking pieces. Right here. That drop it? That's so funny. We can drop these, we don't really use those. Main engine control core. Beautiful, let's get out of here. I have a feeling when we turn this damn thing back on, that, yeah, that power signature is probably gonna attract a few things, right? I mean, it would do that. It would definitely probably attract a few things. So, we are by main engine, correct? Yes. Surely this will be right. Let's see. We can do... Insert. Holy shit. Initializing.
10%.
Oh no. This seems like one of the wave defense things, the way that it's working.
20%.
That circle could fill up faster.
Yeah, it could.
%.
Oh no. Something bad's gonna happen, dude. It's dramatic for a reason.
Alien life forms detected.
Yeah, that would happen.
I knew it.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Time to fight.
Oh, in this tiny ass room, you want me to fight, huh? I mean, I think if we're gonna need the more health and shit that we have. Oh, no, not the blue guys, not the blue guys. I know that seems like a dumbass idea, but the blue guys are... I would like them to all explode in the same fucking spot. And also, it seems like we're probably gonna get it back pretty fast. Let's maybe get out of the infection cloud.
No alien life forms detected. Deactivating quarantine mode.
Cool, then shut the fucking door.
Now I'm afraid to turn it on again.
Hold on, can I shut this? No, you cannot. Hold on, that gave us more bullets. That gave us more bullets. That gave us more bullets, which we don't need the shotgun version of. And that gave us more bullets. Alright, let's reload everything. I feel like we're gonna have some big guys in here. I do want to see real quick, if I use the jump, like the jump bug. Oh, dude, I can make that. Hold on. I mean, I know they can make it up here. Yeah, they can make it up there too. I guess it's not gonna matter that much, but it would be a good spot to sit.
Good to know the countdown didn't reset.
Resuming engine activation sequence.
It's
I
a
maybe
big
shouldn't
machine.
use my...
No wonder it attracted so many vermin.
It's gonna be that door, right? This time. It's gonna happen again.
50%.
It's gonna be 3
halfway
times.
there.
It's gonna be so many times, dude. It's gonna be 3 times, I think. That's my best guess. The LEMs and stuff it gave me was great, though. I really appreciate the game doing that.
60%.
75% is gonna it's gonna open that door, and then at 100%, it's just gonna go fucking wild from all 3 doors, right? That's my... Yep.
Warning. Alien life forms detected.
Oh no, again?
Yes, again.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
The scorpions. That's bad. We don't want the heat guys in here because the heat will, oh shit. The poison and heat guys are not good for us. The ranged ones are not good at all. We cannot let the scorpions live very long, dude. We just can't. And the ranged guys, we can't let either of them live.
Reloading.
No alien life forms detected. Deactivated.
Stop opening this fucking door, please.
It's getting worse, but there's not much left to go.
It's not really getting that much worse. That one actually was probably easier.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm being real with you here. I feel like that last one is going to be way worse than that. That was not that big of a step up in difficulty. I mean, the 2 scorpions could have been real bad, but...
3rd time's the charm.
Resuming engine activation sequence.
3rd time's going to get us fucking killed. We don't have our grenade back.
%.
I bet it'll stop at 99%.
98. It's going to stop at 98. That's what I bet it'll stop at.
90%.
Fill up faster.
98. Give me 98.
95%. Commencing final sequence.
Knew it! I fucking knew it!
Life forms detected.
Oh, it wasn't 99%.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
We cannot bear to get infected right now. Nope, keep him on that side. Keep him on that side. No, it's not that easy, bro. I know it's not. Don't fuck with me, game. Stop, dude. I know it's gonna just overrun me with them.
Easy, WP, GG.
Come on, don't do this to me. Where's the big guy at? I know he's coming.
Forms detected. Deactivating quarantine mode.
Only 2% left.
Congrats, you've just activated the Forgotten Engine. This is the early access build of the game. Therefore, everything that the Forgotten Engine unlocks will be available in upcoming updates. In the meantime, explore Arcadia 7's secrets, expand your factory, and remember, every rupture counts. Holy shit.
Initialization complete.
Oh, we can teleport?
Compound release. Test complete. All systems at 24% efficiency.
Okay. Teleporter's sick.
We did it!
Atmospheric test.
I actually just got goosebumps.
Is in its stable stage. You are the first people in 60 years to have been able to activate the Forgotten Engine. You should be very proud.
Dude.
Mother trucker. It's over.
That actually just gave me goosebumps.
I think this is a great moment to finally
Okay.
swear, Maeve.
Why not? Ready? Ass.
Is that it?
Baby steps, hon. I'll drop the F-bomb once we've regained our freedom.
Okay, my
Fuck yeah, we
dears.
will.
Time to get back to work.
And the whole moment is ruined.
Quite honestly, guys, here's the thing. We're going to go back to base for a second. We are going to do more episodes. We're going to build up the base. We're going to really get into this early access stuff. And we're going to enjoy a lot more of it than just that. I can promise you guys that. But here's the thing. This game in my mind almost just went from a satisfactory ripoff that may not be that fun to probably the game that I would recommend anybody play the most. Actually, over any game. Maybe not specifically because it's the best game ever, but I think this is probably the game that the most people could enjoy. It's literally, it's got so many parts from so many games that are just like, it's the good part of the game. Like, I literally feel like, and I know I've talked about this, but we're going to go through all of it real quick. I feel like the characters feel like Grounded, the movement feels like Apex, the guns and the enemies feel like Halo, the story's really fucking good. We pulled the building system from Satisfactory. It literally pulled every awesome, like, mechanic from every game that I enjoy all into one game. Is it a little laggy? Sure. Is it a little short? Yes, but also it still sticks to my rule, even in early access, of like how much I paid for it. I got more than an hour for every dollar that I spent. So that doesn't bother me at all, and there's still a ton to be played. And then it's got good progression. It's got good little story, but it's not too much story, but it's got survival, but it's not too difficult to survival. Like, I feel like this is a game that genuinely a ton of people could enjoy. And it's definitely probably going, I mean, out of all the games I've played since I've started my channel, this is in the top 3 for sure. On the channel, I think I would, I don't know, man. This is like up there with, let's watch what happens in early access, honestly. Will this become my favorite game? I don't know. It could. It really could. They do this right, this could be my favorite game. It doesn't mean content would be completely taken over by this game, but this could be like my personal favorite game. In my mind, this game is in most ways, other than the building specifically, better than Satisfactory. Not only is it better than Satisfactory, though, it's better than most of the survival games I've opened up and played in the past year. I would pick this game over Subnautica. I would pick this game over Raft because it's got stuff like both of those. It's got the big ominous shit. It's not the same as Subnautica, right? But it's got like, I don't know, the big ominous areas, like the megalithic things kind of feel, I mean, Subnautica is probably one of the furthest things to compare it to, but there's just, I don't know. I would pick this game over most of the other games that I've played. And if you guys have been like, oh, there's a lot of survival games out, but I don't know which one to try. Try this one. Give it a try. Just give it a try. Like I said, it's got automation and building like Satisfactory, but it's got like, I mean, shit, it's got portals. It's got better transportation and stuff than if Satisfactory didn't have a Hyperloop glitch. It's got really cool combat. Like, the swarm type combat's really cool. The things that I would like to see, for a betterment of the game and the amount of people that can enjoy it, they need to do performance. I can enjoy the game perfectly fine how the game performs right now, but a lot of people can't. And that's not good for a game, that's not good for a community, that's not good for YouTube videos, that's not good for the people that play it, it's not good for anything. You're going to keep your community small because not that many people have access to it. People who want to make videos about it can't because not that many people can play it or relate to it. And the people who do want to make videos is a lot smaller because the people who can, the amount of people whose PCs have the extra resources to record on top of playing is even smaller than the amount of people that can play it. On top of that, even me, I'm having quite a bit of freezing stuff that you guys have seen this episode. But I know that it's a big part of the roadmap, so I could feel that they would change that. The other things that I'd like to see, I don't need a ton more of them, because I actually like the way that it works. I think a couple more variants of the enemies would be pretty damn cool, and that's also on the roadmap, so I know it's coming. More resources and automation and deeper tiers and stuff would be cool. I think if the energy stuff, I think some of the stuff that Satisfactory does do better, the energy is more like, I don't know, you can't just spam place it, you know, you gotta like go to the energy and bring it back to your base, you know, whether it's a geothermal plant or coal or something like that, you gotta actually do that, and this game doesn't really have it. Now that makes it less complicated and therefore easier to enjoy the other parts of, but I think that they could do some like, I don't know, they could do some cool alien power source stuff, which they might be doing with the monoliths. They could be doing some, I don't know, they could be doing all sorts of stuff, but honestly and truthfully, this is a really good game. I mean, like I said, it went from satisfactory ripoff to one of the most fun I've had playing a game, and the most time I've been okay sinking into a game in a really long time. So I'm vibing with it so far. And I hope they do good things with it. I hope the dev team sticks to it. I hope the people like support the dev team. Again, the better they make the performance, the more people that can support the dev team. But like, yeah, so far it's great. The community is pretty good about, like, I don't know, the comments on my last video, there was a lot of talk about the game, but there was really no, like, hate on my videos specifically. And so, like, honestly, like, a solid community so far. A lot of people coming from Satisfactory and other survival games that I've already interacted with. It's just fun. I think there's a lot of good stuff to happen with this game. That being said, it's far from done. And that means a couple things. One, that means, you know, it doesn't feel polished. There are some problems. There are some weird things. Like, we couldn't hear some of the audio things. It's pretty bad performance. This game would be so much better with friends as well. I want to see more guns in the game. I want to see a lot more stuff in the game. But, dude, if this is, like, if early access is supposed to be a proof of concept for a game, this is one of the best I've played. So, you know, that's pretty amazing. Highly recommend you guys try it. I feel like we test the portals real quick. Because why wouldn't we? Right? Like, do we have... Oh, we need to make 500 crystal ones. Damn, those are expensive. I feel like we test the portals real quick because that makes our idea of building the insane base even better. But honestly, maybe we leave it till next episode. I think we leave it till next episode, man. Then we're gonna go back to base, do a little outro. We're just gonna talk on the way back to base about the experience, though. I mean, I know I've already talked about it a ton, but, like, and you guys have been here for all of it, so you guys know most of it, but, like, the story feels good. The gameplay feels good. Everything really feels good. Oh, how long did it take me to beat? Hold on. Right now, in the air, how long are we saved at? About 24 hours. For what was it, $16? And that's for early access. The other thing is, if you guys are thinking about playing this game, this is probably the cheapest it's ever going to be. It's on release sale, I think, till January or something. So, I mean, if you're going to buy it, and you plan on buying it, I'm not shilling out or anything like that. I'm saying buy it if you want to buy it. But if you're going to buy it, right now it's probably a good time. It was pretty cheap. I literally just sold some CS skins to buy the game. Like, it wasn't, I don't know, it's not $60 or anything like that. But it could be. This game really could be up in the 60 to, I mean, I know a lot of games are going to $80 now. I don't want to see it, but it really could go up there. So I hope it doesn't, but, you know, just in case, if you guys have interest in it, and you can right now, try it out.
Was that all of them?
I'm trying to think of what else I want to see in this game. I mean, I don't know. I'm just excited to honestly get back on. Like I said, I don't feel like I'm done playing either. That's the end of early access, like, in quotes, like, air quotes, that's the end of early access, but it's not. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we could still do. There's a lot. The fact that it gave us more content and stuff to build right there is, you know, is more stuff to do. It's not the end of early access. That's just the end of the early access story. So, I mean, we could get all of our stuff to level 11, we can build our base up, and we're going to do all of that so that way we can do future updates. I really planned to do that with Grounded 2 when it came out, and then I missed one of the major updates as soon as it came out because I just was on other stuff. I was trying to make Valheim movies, I was trying to play other games. I missed it completely. So that made me really sad. I really want to sit with this game as it grows as part of the channel as well. And we have a couple other games. Trust me, Valheim stuff, I know we've missed Valheim for a few days, and we were kind of in a good point in the series, but well, the goal of this year is not to move away from Valheim. It's to include a lot more other games with Valheim. I want to, ultimate view for the channel, same thing as when I started it, is to kind of be the place that you guys can come to for a lot of things survival games. Whether it be full movies, news about updates, reviews about games that are coming out. That's the kind of channel that I want to become. And I can't get there by just playing Valheim. But also, a lot of you guys came here from Valheim, so that I'm going to continue to play it. Obviously, you guys are also the support for this, like, the support for the channel. I'm going to keep making the things that you guys enjoy. But also, you know, if I want to become that kind of survival games, like, I mean, I know there's a lot of them, and massive respect to all of them. I'm not trying to overtake their position. But survival games have always been my thing. And the more awesome ones that come out like this, the more I want to just continue to be. That's what I want to do for my channel, is all survival games. We've got more coming this week. We've got Green Hell coming probably later this week, if not next week. We've got the Valheim series to finish up. I've got some ideas with either Old Ark or New Ark. I don't know. Lost Colony's out. There's some other stuff that's out that I want to try out. And there's a lot of other games coming this year that I've seen. I've been just like, on Instagram every single day, just saving them as much as I can. There's a lot of really good pages on Instagram that just show new games that are coming out, and I've been trying to follow them and pick up all the survival games that I can, this being one of them. So, amazing game. Thank you so much to the devs for making this. Like I said, hopefully the roadmap goes far, and hopefully it goes well, and hopefully they make this game accessible and enjoyable for more people's PCs, because I want to see as many people try this as possible. Obviously, it won't be for everyone, but I feel like there are concepts in this game that would at least appease most people in a gameplay sense. Thank you guys so much for watching. We are getting so close to 10,000 subscribers, and if you guys could help me get there, that would mean a lot to me. I truly hope you enjoyed. Please let me know what you guys think of the game, the concept of the game. Let me know if you've played it. Let me know how many hours you guys have put into it. I know a lot of people got access to, like, the early drops of the keys and stuff like that, so there's a lot of people that are a lot further than me, which is sick. Let me know what you guys are experiencing out there. Let me know what you guys are feeling. Any ideas for the game, anything like that. And ideas for future survival games, because they're coming. Thank you guys so much for watching. I truly hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out.